Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Senju Hashirama frowned. That Uzumaki girl, why is she standing on my head to practice climbing trees? Uchiha Madara scowled. And what's Uchiha Sasuke doing on top of my statue? Both men had dark lines on their faces. Sure, it was fine to train outside Konoha quietly, away from prying eyes. But of all places did they have to pick the Valley of the End and their statues? Namikaze Minato rubbed his chin. Maybe they are paying respect to you too. Madara gave him a cold look. You call that respect? Tobirama folded his arms. Actually, the Valley of the End is rich in natural energy. It's ideal for training in sage techniques. You should know that, Madara. Madara's eyebrow twitched. You bastard. Of course Tobirama had to bring up his loss to Hashirama here. The one where the first Hokage shattered his 9 tails under the blessing of natural energy. Sasuke's training after countless attempts, Sasuke had begun to adapt to the cursed seal. He examined his transformed arm, feeling the flow of power. This is close to Sage mode. It boosts strength tremendously, but there's room to improve. The curse seal worked by channeling natural energy through Orochimaru's markings and merging it with the user's chakra. The efficiency and the resulting strength depended entirely on the quality of that seal. So this is Orochimaru's attempt at an artificial sage technique, Sasuke mused. Not as refined as the real thing, but it's more accessible. If not for Orochimaru embedding a fragment of his own soul into it, the technique would have been nearly perfect. Still, the potential was undeniable. After purging Orochimaru's influence, Sasuke could evolve the seal further, maybe even apply it to others. If Sakura and Hinata had this, their power would rise dramatically, though that'll take time. Sasuke was used to experimentation. He had taken Kakashi's Chidori and created multiple variants on his own. Researching ninjutsu improvement had become second nature. Reactions Onoki gaped. He's already mastered the curse seal and still wants to enhance it. Terumi may sighed wistfully. He's even thinking about using it to empower his girlfriends. That's actually kind of sweet. Jiraiya chuckled. With that kind of talent, I wouldn't doubt him. Tsunade nodded. Yeah, the kid always proves people wrong. At this point, no one dared question Sasuke's genius. Every time they had, he made them eat their words. Sage Arts and Orochimaru the Fourth Raikage frowned. Didn't Orochimaru sign a contract with Ryuchai Cave? Why didn't he just learn Sage mode instead of creating the seal? Orochimaru's expression darkened. Why can't you people ever shut up? Jiraiya burst out laughing. Because he couldn't. I'm the only Sannin who actually mastered Sage mode. Tsunade rolled her eyes. And you still look ridiculous while using it. You wound me, Tsunade. Orochimaru smirked. Even without the aptitude, I still captured Sage power through research. That's real genius. Awakening Susanoo, a golden frame appeared on the monitor. Susanoo. Sasuke's hexagram-shaped Mangekyo flared and purple chakra burst from his body, forming rib-like armor. To test its strength, he summoned a shadow clone and ordered it to attack. Boom! The clone's full-force punch cracked the armor but didn't break it. It can block that much, Sasuke thought, astonished. This defense could rival any known ninjutsu. He pushed further, flooding his eyes and body with chakra. Purple energy erupted like fire, forming a towering skeletal giant. The shockwave blew back the hair of Madara's statue. Golden light flickered within the empty sockets of the skeletal head. Susanoo, its first form, had awakened. Witnesses Onoki shuddered. Susanoo, it's been ages. He still remembered the humiliation of facing Madara's. Orochimaru stared at the screen. Incredible. Even through this recording, the power is overwhelming. Madara glared. First form or night, can that brat get off my statue? Tobirama scoffed. If he keeps burning his eyes like that, he'll go blind without Karin's healing chakra. Susanoo devoured pupil power at an alarming rate. The next discovery, Sasuke tested the form briefly. Offense and defense combined, perfect balance. But the drain was massive. Mangekyo's power fades too quickly. There has to be a way to stabilize it. Then a thought struck him. What if I use the cursed seal's sage energy with Susanoo? He activated the seal. Natural energy surged around him and black patterns crawled across the giant skeleton. The chakra intensified, but surprisingly, his eyes didn't ache as much. The pupil power consumption, it's lower. He deactivated the seal and felt the drain return. So that's it. Sage energy offsets the loss. Discussion. Tobirama glanced at his brother. Can sage mode really reduce Mangekyo's drain? Hashirama shrugged. How should I know? I've never had those eyes. Madara folded his arms. Susanoo is pure yin release formed from ocular power. Sage energy is natural force. How could it interfere? Jiraiya spoke up. Sage power transcends yin and yang. It might enhance both. Hashirama nodded slowly. Makes sense. When I enter sage mode, even my yang release grows stronger. It could do the same for yin. Orochimaru smirked. Natural energy is a more fundamental power. It can amplify many systems if controlled properly. Madara clenched his fists. If that's true, then sage arts could have changed everything at the Valley of the End. Sasuke's resolve. Sasuke confirmed it. Sage energy reduced Mangekyo's strain. The discovery excited him. If I could truly master sage techniques, I'd surpass my limits. But he had no access to any of the three great sanctuaries. Orochimaru's cursed seal was still his best lead. He recalled. Orochimaru first implanted it in Mitarashi Anko over a decade ago. Since then he must have developed newer versions. A trade might be worth it. With his current power, he could erase Orochimaru's soul fragments from any seal. That meant no risk, and a stronger foundation for his own improvements. If only Orochimaru would focus on research instead of obsessing over my body. Sasuke sighed. For now, he'd make the deal and keep control. He glanced across the valley. Xianglin, that's enough for today. Let's go home. Soon, they'd contact Kabuto through Kagura's mind-eye and arrange the next step in Sasuke's evolution. Orochimaru, work for him, me. He laughed low and sharp. Impossible. Even for someone like Pain, the only reason Orochimaru ever joined Akatsuki was the temptation of the Rinnegan. Otherwise, no one, not even Pain, could have made him stay. Kakashi, Jin Sasuke really thinks he can make Orochimaru work for him. That's bold. Jiraiya, more like overconfident. He's been winning too much lately, it's making him reckless. Anoki, that snake's been terrorizing the ninja world for over a decade. Built his own village. He won't kneel easily. Fourth Raikage, defeating Orochimaru maybe. Forcing him to serve. Not even the Jin Sasuke from a parallel world could pull that off. It wasn't a question of power. Killing a cage-level opponent and subduing one were two entirely different things. A cage's pride wasn't something you could leash. And Orochimaru, he was the last person who'd bow to anyone. The deal. Sasuke's house night, he'd already spoken with Kabuto. Orochimaru agreed to meet here and finalize the deal. Xianglin, Master Sasuke, someone's coming. Enormous chakra, really strong. Sasuke, I know. Moments later, a faint rustling came from the window like a serpent gliding through the grass. Orochimaru, Sasuke-kun, we meet again. I knew you'd take my offer. He smiled, eyes gleaming with twisted satisfaction. For someone chasing revenge, the promise of power is impossible to ignore. Sasuke, before we start, I want you to explain the curse seal in detail. I already examined Mitarashi Anko's mark but learned little. Orochimaru's eyes narrowed for a second, so he found that one interesting. Then he smiled again. It seems you've done your homework, Sasuke-kun. You're quite impressive. He began explaining how the seal stored and released power, its connection to natural energy, carefully omitting one crucial detail, that each seal carried a fragment of his own soul. Sasuke, so this cursed seal is a simplified version of Sage Mode. The one you'll give me today, different from Anko's, right? Orochimaru, of course, that was an early model. He said it with pride. 10 years had passed since those days in Konoha. Sasuke, good. If you make progress later, I expect you to update my seal as well. Orochimaru twitched slightly. This boy's hunger for power was unsettling. Was he not worried about side effects at all? Naturally, Orochimaru replied with a grin. Once I take your body, updating the seal will be easy. Sasuke loosened his collar, exposing his neck. Then let's get on with it. Orochimaru paused. Why does it feel like I'm the one being hunted here? The bite Orochimaru's neck elongated, striking like a snake. His fangs sank into Sasuke's shoulder, injecting the black seal. 3 Tomo-shaped marks spread across his skin. Sasuke winced slightly, but that was it. The pain faded almost immediately. He'd already adapted to the old version. This one was manageable. Xianglin, Master Sasuke, how do you feel? She used Kagura's mind-eye to sense him. His chakra was stable, no danger, but her glare toward Orochimaru could have cut steel. Orochimaru, is this the Uzumaki girl you've taken in? Quite the loyal one. His tone was playful, but his eyes lingered too long. Another talent worth stealing someday. Sasuke, Xianglin, I'm fine. He stepped forward slightly, shielding her from Orochimaru's gaze. Orochimaru, impressive. Most people faint under the pain of the curse mark, but you barely flinch. Your body adapts well to natural energy. You might actually have sage potential. Sasuke, Uchiha Cave has sage techniques, doesn't it? What would it take for you to teach me? Orochimaru smirked. Let's discuss that after you've mastered the seal. In his mind, the only thing worth discussing is when I'll take your body. He slipped away into the night soon after. The counter, once Orochimaru's chakra disappeared, Sasuke activated his left eye. Insight. Information poured into his mind, structure, formula, and flow of the new curse seal. Then he used his right eye. Assimilate. Instantly, he grasped how to control it. He didn't erase Orochimaru's soul fragment yet. Instead, he activated the new form. A rush of power filled him. The output's even higher. Orochimaru really is a genius. Even in Konoha, where natural energy was thinner than the Valley of the End, the new seal gave him equal strength. Then he froze. 2 faint chakra signatures pulsed in the distance, both tied to the curse mark. Sasuke, Xianglin, check that direction. Is Orochimaru there? Xianglin, yes, wait, you can sense it too. Sasuke turned toward another direction. And Mitarashi Anko there, right again. Sasuke smiled. So that's it. The fragment of Orochimaru's soul in my seal links me to him. I can track him anytime. He laughed quietly. No need to erase it yet. Let's call it insurance. Reactions in the real world. Orochimaru froze. What? He can locate me through the seal. Jiraiya. Mount Myaboku's sage perception can do that too. Trace someone through their chakra. But this is poetic justice. Anoki. Looks like that world's Orochimaru just became Jin Sasuke's tracking device. Orochimaru's face twitched. This was not part of the plan. A month later, time passed quietly. The Chūnin Exams drew near. Sasuke spent the month outside the village, perfecting his curse seal sage state and advancing Susanoo. Xianglin trained beside him, refining her chakra control under his guidance and growing quickly. A few days before the exams, Sasuke turned his focus to Hinata, helping her build real combat experience and ease his own restless mind as Konoha's collapse approached. Training ground, Konoha. Sasuke and Hinata clashed at blinding speed. Their teacher, Kurenai, stood nearby, completely outmatched. Kurenai, what am I even here for? I'm supposed to be the instructor. Shino was off training with his clan. Hinata had taijutsu, sure, but Sasuke's help had already outpaced anything Kurenai could offer. She sighed. I'm officially a useless jonin. That evening she waved them over. All right, training's done, my treat. We all need a drink. At the izakaya, a few cups in, Kurenai started to mumble. Asuma's being an idiot again, I swear. Sometimes I envy you, Hinata. When will I find someone that handsome and calm? Sasuke, silent, glanced at her. Asuma, 3rd Hokage son, a thought crossed his mind. Before I deal with the Hokage, maybe I should give his son a parting gift. Something symbolic. He smirked faintly. Yes, a hat would suit him just fine. Sarutobi Asuma. Uchiha Sasuke, what is this B******D going to do? What does it mean to give him a hat? What is this B******D going to do to Han? Onoki. Laughing, Sarutobi, your intended daughter-in-law will be stolen away. Terumime. Although this is a bit too evil, but it seems to be interesting. Looking forward to it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Sasuke the B******D. Jiraiya. Has it really come to this point? I saw Kim Sasuke teasing the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Kurenai Yuhai in various ways before, and I guessed that this day might come. Hade Kakashi. Although it's impolite to say this, but compared with Kim Sasuke, Asuma probably has one more relationship with a red childhood sweetheart. Others, such as appearance, strength, and speaking skills, are completely crushed by Kim Sasuke. What's more, the situation in the parallel world is that the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhehang is getting more and more rigid, but Yuhehang's perception of Jin Sasuke is getting better and better. If this continues, the old red will be taken away by Jin Sasuke. It is really possible. Jiraiya. According to one of my observations, childhood sweethearts are generally defeated by heaven. Uzumaki Kushina. Mikoto, your Sasuke is really evil. Uchiha Mikoto. How did my own Sasuke in the parallel world become like this step by step? However, it seems to be normal. Kim Sasuke has been the scumbag of several girlfriends since ninja school. Now, starting to poach other people's corners. Seems to be in line with the law of development. Uchiha Fugaku. That Kurenai Yuhai should be Jonin who is good at illusion. Well, the child born with Sasuke should have good talent. Kurenai Yuhai. No, do you think I will be succeeded by Jin Sasuke? Although Kim Sasuke from the parallel world is very attractive to her in every way, but he is her student Hinata's boyfriend after all. She shouldn't have done it to Kim Sasuke. Gold frame on screen continue playing. Yu Hihang is still holding the wine glass, complaining incessantly. And Sasuke here. It is time to start thinking about a specific action plan. If I take the initiative to attack Teacher Hong, it doesn't feel very good. Is there any way to make Teacher Hong take the initiative to attack me? It should be possible, but I probably need to operate it. That guy Sarutobi Asuma, he's been getting more and more disgusting lately, and his greasy talk is unbearable. I can't stand him anymore. I usually just avoid him when I see him from afar, but this guy still waits at my door every morning. He's an idiot. He actually said that I avoided him because I realized that I liked him and was shy. I don't even look at his appearance. When can I shave my beard like that? Maybe it's closer to humans. Same as his old father, he looks like a mature monkey. It seems that because of drinking, Zai Hihang became more and more bold in speaking. Cough, coins, speak carefully. Sasuke couldn't help reminding. It will take 2 more days to turn against Sarutobi Hiruzen. You still have to be careful when speaking now. There are no outsiders here, and what's wrong with me telling the truth? Yuhai turned red and white, Sasuke said with a glance. She often comes to this izakaya, so she doesn't need to worry about saying something out of line and causing problems. And she didn't say anything. At most, it is suspected of leaking the secret of third Hokage appearance. I can't just drink it alone. Sasuke, come and drink with me too. Yuhehang got a little drunk, brought another wine glass, and immediately started pouring wine for Sasuke. Teacher Hong, I'm still too young to drink. One Sasuke seriously refuses. However, hearing this, Yu Hihang's attitude became more determined. Isn't it the 3 forbidden ninjas who really takes it seriously? HMPH, Sasuke brat, are you trying to tell me she's old? Probably not. Sasuke can't think that way, probably because he is sensitive. As for letting Sasuke drink, Yu Hihang basically has no psychological burden. Sasuke's physical development is far ahead of his peers. With Sasuke's appearance, most people would think that he is an adult at first glance. At most, he can still see a youthful look on his face. Also, with Sasuke's body and strength, drinking some alcohol won't affect him at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen, me and Asuma look like monkeys who have grown up. Sarutobi Asuma, red, is that how you see me in your heart? Zai Hai Hong. I never thought about it that way. It's a matter of a parallel world. Hateful. How did this live comparison show what was in my heart? Even if she really thinks that way, you can't just show it directly. Onoki. Sarutobi, how can you say that about yourself? It's too careless. This is a big deal that leaks Hokage secrets. Terumime, PFFT. That Yuhehang, the thoughts in my heart are too hurt. 4th Raikage, no problem. Isn't second Hokage always called by a monkey? Senju Tabarama. He was right. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a short beard and is still short, but his movements are very vigorous and quick, and he really looks like a monkey. What's more, there is an ape in the surname. Uzumaki Kushina, tusk that Uchiha actually persuaded Sasuke to drink. I will understand everything from now on. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, be careful what you say. Don't look like a female hooligan. Naruto is also in the chat room. Don't spoil the kid. Jiraiya, Kim Sasuke was still thinking about strategies, but the other party is rushing to give away the head. Sasuke sips his wine slightly. It feels good, it doesn't seem to have much impact. However, we still need to pay attention. Don't let drinking affect your thinking ability. Uchiha drank the remaining cup in one gulp and sighed. Hey, if Sarutobi Asuma can have Sasuke, half of you can talk, we can at least be friends. As for now, she has been disgusted to want to break up with Sarutobi Asuma. Sasuke rolled his eyes slightly, held Hinata's hand aside, and said with a smile, speaking skills also need to be practiced slowly. I used to speak a lot to make people angry, but fortunately I grew up with Hinata and practiced slowly. Hinata, who was eating continuously, tilted her head slightly. Is there such a thing? It seems that I have never been angry with Sasuke-kun. But, in Uchiha's view, Hinata's action is completely showing affection with Sasuke. I'm going to die. Why are you so lucky, Hinata, to meet a boyfriend like Sasuke when you were still in ninja school? Uchiha felt that she was going crazy with envy. Hinata is only 12 years old, but she has a boyfriend who is handsome, strong, and dotes on her. And the two grew up together from the ninja school. In contrast to her, although there were quite a few people chasing after me when I was in the ninja school, none of them could compare to Sasuke. I'm 26 years old now, still single, and I'm about to become a leftover girl. Sasuke on the opposite side smiles slightly when he sees this. The induction was successful. Next, let Teacher Hong envy Hinata bit by bit and then focus on himself. Add the factor of drinking, slowly guide Teacher Hong, let her attack me gradually. After thinking about it, Sasuke opened his mouth to comfort Uchiha. It's my luck to meet Hinata. I believe you will find your ideal partner soon, Teacher Hong. Uchiha couldn't help but rolled her eyes. It's so easy to find a partner who meets her heart's desire. Seeing Sasuke a lot, Uchiha unconsciously started to become more demanding. Hinata, my student, can find a boyfriend like Sasuke. Then, I, Hinata's teacher, are so much older than Hinata in age at least. The boyfriend I can't find is much worse than Sasuke, right? However, Kurenai Yuhai looked around and found that according to Sasuke's standard, it is difficult to find a lower requirement. Well, Uchiha sighed, looking at Sasuke opposite with some resentment in her eyes. Such a handsome guy, how could he be booked in just after leaving the ninja school? If Sasuke doesn't have a girlfriend now, Kurenai Yuhai feels that she might really not be able to resist attacking Sasuke. Isn't it just a little difference in age? It doesn't affect much. However, the reality is Sasuke has girlfriends and there are more than one. One of them is his student, Terumime, that Uchiha. She was really led to stare at Kim Sasuke. Terrible, this kind of ability to quietly guide the other party's thinking and lead the other party's nose. She felt that if she was that Kurenai Yuhai, she might be guided by Jin Sasuke unconsciously. Uzumaki Kushina. Sure enough, there is a reason why scumbags can become scumbags. If only Mikoto, your Sasuke, could teach my Naruto how to do it. Uchiha Mikoto, Namikaze Minato. There's no need for Naruto to learn such things. Jiraiya, don't worry Minato, Naruto will be trained by me next time. Uzumaki Kushina, it's over. Follow Jiraiya sensei, Naruto will probably be single for the rest of his life. Asterisk. Shaking and cold, you look down on him so much. Uzuki Zion, you probably won't be able to get out of Sasuke's palm. Sunset Red, Mitarashi Anko, I even think you're going to lose that night. Well, you know. Sunset Red, his expression changed for a while, probably not. Uchiha has been drinking more and more. The brain is gradually losing its mind. Some moral and ethical shackles on weekdays are gradually thrown into the corner. In terms of action, start to move hands and feet at Sasuke. Come on, little brother, continue drinking with Sister Tilda. Kuni Yuhai's body is half leaning on Sasuke's body. Sasuke's complexion is also slightly red now. One with looks a little drunk. Certainly, this is pretending. Actually, Sasuke has quietly cast illusions, secretly pouring out a lot of wine in Vice Admiral's glass. For the rest, pretend to take a few sips. If it is normal with Uchiha's illusion ability, he should be able to detect it. But now she has been drinking and her brain is not sober. Teacher Hong, you are drunk. Sasuke pushed Kureni Yuhai, trying to make her sit up straight. Unfortunately, it failed, so I could only spread my hands to Hinata at the side, signaling that I had no choice. Woo, I'm not drunk. Little handsome guy, hee. Give me a smile. Sister has a reward. Uchiha picks Sasuke's chin and says drunkenly. The corners of Sasuke's mouth twitch slightly. It's all like this and I'm still not drunk. However, it just so happens that the effect I want has been achieved. Hinata, where is Teacher Hong's house? Shall I take her back? Sasuke asked Hinata. Given the address of Uchiha's house from Hinata, Sasuke went to pay the bill. Of course, the money was directly paid from Uchiha. Teacher Hong agreed that she will treat her. Why make yourself pay for it? Next, Sasuke picked up Kurenai Yuhai directly, sent Hinata back to the Hyuga tribe, and then walked towards Kurenai Yuhai's home. Tsunade, come on, the market is open. Do you want to bet on what will happen to these two people tonight? Evening Red. The legendary Sannin, the role model of female ninjas, is due. Is this kind of person? Shizune, Master Tsunade, please pay attention to the influence. Senju Hashirama, I bet nothing will happen. That Kim Sasuke kid is not someone who takes advantage of others. Senju Tabarama, brother, please pay attention to my influence. Damn it, Lu. The upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. Onoki, is first Hokage, the legendary ninja god, actually like this? Fourth Raikage, today is a good day. Saruto by Asuma, F*** K Uchiha Sasuke this B** D B. What is he going to do to Red? Jiraiya, shouldn't some X-rated content be played next? Hade Kakashi, probably not, there are children watching the live broadcast. Evening Red, hateful, who can turn off this damn live broadcast room? On the gold-framed screen, under the anticipation of the crowd, the following content de Lai Zhao continued to play. After Sasuke sent Hinata home, he continued to carry Uchiha and walked towards her home. On the way, walking still shaky, he also looks a little drunk. Damn it, smelly brat, to Hinata, just so gentle, to me just so rough. Uchiha is a little unconscious, talking intermittently. This guy Sasuke actually walked back with her on his shoulders. It's too embarrassing. The gazes of passers-by made her wish she could just faint. I really want to take revenge on this brat. Soon. Arrive at Uchiha's house. Sasuke put Uchiha on the sofa, went to get another glass of water and put it on the coffee table in front. Teacher Hong, you pay attention to rest. I will go home first. Sasuke said as if he was going to leave. Wait. Uchiha lies on the sofa, tries to sit up and hooks her fingers at Sasuke. Teacher Hong, what else? Sasuke approached innocently and was suddenly kissed by Kurenai Yuhai. Tusk, the smell of alcohol on Sunday. It seems that after a moment of sluggishness, Sasuke finally realized something and pushed Kureni Yuhai away. Teacher Hong, we can't do this. Are we doing this right to Hinata? Yuhai Hong wrinkled her nose. She felt a little dissatisfied when she heard this. Order, this is my sister's reward for you. Are you going to tell Hinata? Speaking intermittently, Kurenai Yuhai slammed down Sasuke's head again and got down. However, this time before Sasuke struggled twice, Uchiha remained silent. Sasuke looked up, only to find that Kurenai Yuhai had already fallen asleep. One drunk people are trouble. Female drunk people are especially troublesome. But fortunately, the effect I want to achieve tonight has been completed. Off. Saruto by Asuma breathed a sigh of relief. He had been tense just now. He thought he was going to see something that made him extremely painful on the screen with the golden frame. Fortunately, Hong in that world finally fell asleep. Otherwise, his heart ached to death at the thought of what might have happened. Don't do that kind of thing. Jiraiya, Tusk, I guessed it would be like this. It's usually played like this in movies. It's impossible for you to see anything. Evening Red. No, what happened to Konoha Sannin? Is there a decent person? Tsunade, Jiraiya, you old rascal, what are you looking forward to seeing? Jiraiya, nothing. Terumime, actually these are already exaggerated. Kim Sasuke just had the idea of prying the wall, but he implemented the strategy on the spot and succeeded. Just don't be too scary. And this is still secretly guiding so that Zai Rihang took the initiative to attack him. At least on the surface, Kim Sasuke should be through no fault of his own. Even, it can also be said to be a victim. Hade Kakashi. Actually, it's not the effect of this night. Kim Sasuke has already laid the groundwork for a long time before, but it's just that the idea of a formal start came up that night. Uzumaki Kushina. Since a few months ago, I started to alienate the relationship between Kurayuki and Sarutobi Asuma little by little. At the same time, I also increased Yuhiko's favor for herself, and guided it bit by bit to pry the corner. Mikoto, let your Sasuke receive supernatural powers. If this continues, she will be a little worried about her own Naruto. Although Kim Sasuke and Naruto from another world are also friends, there should be no need to worry about Kim Sasuke prying Naruto's corner. But what if? Especially Naruto, the unlucky kid who didn't inherit Minato's EQ at all. Maybe I was pried into the corner of the wall without knowing it. Uchiha Mikoto, probably not. Sunset Red, she really wants to say it's over. In that world, Hinata's heart is now full of Sasuke and there is no such thing as Naruto at all. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. One night passed. Yuhihang woke up on the sofa, only feeling uncomfortable all over. The brain has the drowsiness after hangover. The body doesn't seem to be resting well either. This is. Yuhihang felt as if she was holding something, like holding someone's neck. Suddenly wakes up. Then I saw myself sleeping on the sofa with Sasuke in my arms. One Yuhihang's mind went blank. What happened? Looking at 520, it should be in my own home. Why is Sasuke here? Why did I hug Sasuke when I woke up? Also, looking at Sasuke's neck, there seems to be a lot of strawberry marks. Could it be left by myself? Thinking of this, Ju-hong's face turned pale. What have you done? Sasuke is the boyfriend of my student Hinata. Sasuke, lying on the sofa, frowned as if he had some nightmare. The eyelids moved slightly and jumped over. Yuhihang's brain froze. She has now recalled what happened last night. I seem drunk and then went to seduce Sasuke. What are you saying? You can't tell Hinata about the reward my sister gave you. What did I do? Red, Teacher Hong. Sasuke woke up, saw Kurenai Yuhai opposite him. His body trembled slightly and he shrank back. Yuhihang's face became more and more embarrassed. It seems that Sasuke also recalled what happened last night. Also, it seems that the way I looked last night has left a psychological shadow on Sasuke. Thinking about it, I am Hinata's teacher, but I used force on Hinata's boyfriend. Real world. There was silence in the chat room. After a long time, someone just started to speak. Jiraiya, Kim Sasuke, he must be faking it. He was a little unsure. Really, Sasuke's expression on the gold frame screen is too real. Jiraiya feels that she can't imagine that this will be acted. Tsunade, it must be acting. This kid's acting skills can make his debut as an actor. Hade Kakashi, is it really acting? I can't seem to see the flaw. Uzumaki Kushina, Kakashi, use your brain. Do you think that with Jin Sasuke's character, he will leave a psychological shadow and even tremble because of what happened last night? Terumime, what happened last night was entirely in his design, and the current appearance certainly cannot be his real performance. In Uzuka Tooth, Kim Sasuke, this guy actually acted. Damn, he's about to be tricked. Nara Shikamaru. That is to say, as soon as Kim Sasuke woke up, he realized the situation immediately and then went straight to the show. Horrible. Uzumaki Naruto, scary. Rock Lee, scary. CHD, Yuzuki Zion. Red from the parallel world may be feeling guilty now. Mitarashi Anko. After all, from Hong's perspective, she took the initiative to attack her student's boyfriend. Evening Red. Sasuke, do you remember what happened last night? Yuhihang's confidence in speaking is very insufficient. Hoping that Sasuke won't remember anything, that's the best. After that, she can act as if nothing happened. One Sasuke seems stunned for a moment. It took a long time to react before slowly saying, I sent Teacher Hong back last night. It may be because I can't drink too much. After I delivered it, I passed out of drunk, and I don't remember what happened after that." Then, Sasuke seemed to think of something again and added, "Teacher Hong seems to have complained a lot last night. I believe Teacher Hong will also be able to find a satisfactory boyfriend." Opposite, Yuhi Hong clearly heard the answer she originally wanted, but suddenly, she felt that she was beginning to be dissatisfied with this answer. "My heart is itchy. Emotions are a bit complicated. Why do you say you don't remember? This nasty brat. After teasing myself like this, I just want to say that I don't remember and then everything has never happened. It seems that she can't do anything. Could it be possible for her to compete with her student Hinata for a boyfriend? Well, that's not right. Sasuke has more than one girlfriend. She should share Sasuke's boyfriend with Hinata and others. Would you like to do that?" The mood was abnormal. Yue Hong bit her lip and said, "Nothing happened last night. You should hurry home." "She wants to be quiet." Sasuke nodded, got up and left. After turning his back to Kurenai Yuhai, the corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up uncontrollably. Interesting, so interesting. More interesting than any S-level ninjutsu learned. In the chat room, seeing the last scene, everyone was finally able to confirm that the above paragraph of Kim Sasuke was indeed acting Jiraiya. How did he do it? As soon as he woke up, he started acting. Simply scary. How can a normal person do this? Terumime. I guess before going to bed last night, he should have anticipated what might happen when he wakes up in the morning, and then prepared a countermeasure early in the morning. In this case, Jin Sasuke only needs to follow the predetermined plan after waking up. Tsunaden. That makes sense. Tusk, although this kid is a scumbag, he is really serious about being a scumbag, and it's not easy. Uzumaki Kushina, it's not easy. He obviously enjoys it. He even thinks it's more interesting than learning S-level ninjutsu. Uchiha Sasukes, he thought it would be more interesting to learn S-rank ninjutsu. As for Poseidon being a scumbag, what's the point of that? Or Chimaru, I probably guessed it. For Kim Sasuke, finding more girlfriends will help him rebuild Uchiha in the future, but at the same time, he can also experience the fun of manipulating people's hearts in the process. It's really interesting. Senju Tabarama. He uses pre-designed words to influence other people's inner thoughts, emotions, and even good feelings. He is indeed taking pleasure in playing with people's hearts. Evil little devil. Some magic. The Uchiha family is generally more aggressive, so don't push them if you can do anything. However, in the parallel world, there is a strange species like Jin Sasuke who likes to play with people's hearts. Yuzuki Zien. Think about it carefully. Indeed, the idea of Hong in another world has always been guided. Mitarashi Anko. Poor Hong, she was completely played by the other party in the applause. Evening Red. Sasuke walked towards the door, intending to leave directly. That's all we can do now. He deliberately said before that he didn't remember what happened last night, so he retreated to make progress, but he got Zai Hihong instead. As for the future, Teacher Hong still needs to choose to overcome the obstacles in her heart and continue to attack her student's boyfriend. Certainly. In this process, he will still provide some trivial guidance. Strive to help Teacher Hong overcome the psychological barrier as soon as possible. Opening the door, Sasuke found someone standing at the door. Sarutobi Asuma. Sasuke, why are you here? Sarutobi Asuma looked surprised and then froze instantly. Big morning. Sasuke is in Hong's house. He reeks of alcohol. There seems to be an inexplicable red mark on the neck. It looks like a lip print. This information is combined in the brain, and Sarutobi Asuma's mood suddenly exploded. Damn it. Damn Uchiha Sasuke, what did you do? Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Asuma's emotions seemed to be exploding and quickly said, Mr. Asuma, don't get me wrong, nothing happened between me and Teacher Hong. However, this sentence in the ears of Sarutobi Asuma is completely a cover-up certification, a **** hole. What happened between Uchiha Sasuke and Hong last night? I fight with you. Sarutobi Asuma is about to attack Sasuke with a look of grief and indignation. Later, Yuhi Hong's angry voice sounded. Sarutobi Asuma, what are you doing? I've told you many times, don't come squatting at my door every morning. This guy has been like this recently, staring at his home every day, trying to apologize and reconcile with himself. But this will only make her feel more irritable. Red U. Sarutobi Asuma stopped moving, looked at Kurenai Yuhai who was coming from behind, and her expression froze again. On Yuhihang's neck there is also a dark strawberry print. Sarutobi Asuma just felt dizzy in his brain at this moment. The brain can't help but start to fantasize. What did Uchiha Sasuke and Hong do at Hong's house last night? Hiss. Stop. I can't think about it anymore. This picture is too painful. Uchiha Sasuke, I killed you B*******D. Sarutobi Asuma's eyes were red and he punched Sasuke suddenly. Well, Sasuke looks very helpless. Slightly turned to one side, easily reached out and grabbed Sarutobi Asuma's fist and held his arm behind his back. DB. Sarutobi Asuma only felt a pain in his arm. When I didn't react at all, I was captured. Uchiha Sasuke, this B*******D, is he actually so strong? Mr. Asuma, you really misunderstood. Sasuke looked helpless and explained. Okay, Sasuke, there is no need to explain to him. Yuhihang looks at Sarutobi Asuma's expression with disgust. This guy is getting more and more annoying. I have told him many times, don't squat at the door of my house. I won't listen to you every day. Now I can't help but attack Sasuke. One can imagine Yuhihang's current emotions when he acts on a person who he already hates and has a crush on him. Sarutobi Asuma, don't come to me again. Yuhihang said in a distant tone. In the real world, click. Sarutobi Asuma felt like his heart was breaking. In the parallel world, Hong actually broke up with her. Blame damn Uchiha Sasuke. Anoki. I'm so happy. Sarutobi's intended daughter-in-law was stolen, and his son just happened to catch her on the spot. Terumime. Kim Sasuke is probably trying to provoke Sarutobi Asuma on purpose. Tsunade, it must be. Nothing happened to what you said in Kurenai Yuhai. It's no wonder that Sarutobi Asuma can bear it after hearing this. At Jin Sasuke's level, it might be okay to want to explain at this time. But why is he explaining? His purpose is to end the relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Yuhihang so that he can pry the corner. Even seeing Sarutobi Asuma's performance, Kim Sasuke must be secretly laughing. Sasuke, please help me drive him away. Kuni Yuhai said softly to Sasuke. Sarutobi Asuma felt a heartache again. Such a gentle tone. Also said that there is nothing between you two. Under agitated mood, Sarutobi Asuma struggled vigorously. Crack, click, two crisp sounds. Mr. Asuma, your arm is just dislocated. Just go to the hospital and fix it. Sasuke said to Sarutobi Asuma, who looked pained. You? Sarutobi Asuma's expression changed. The two arms are drooping and he can't do anything. He wants to continue now. Uchiha Sasuke, you wait for me. Sarutobi Asuma's expression is completely icy at the moment. After finishing speaking, I didn't intend to continue to embarrass myself here, so I turned and left with drooping arms, looking at the back of Sarutobi Asuma leaving. Sasuke raises his hand and caresses his eye sockets. Pleasure, so happy. The joy in my heart can't be suppressed at all. I was so excited that Sharingan couldn't control it and opened automatically. Is this the taste of revenge? It's so interesting. However, this is just a prelude before tomorrow's official revenge begins. Jiraiya. It's too miserable. It's like a torrent in front of you. He can probably feel the feeling of Sarutobi Asuma in another world. If one day Tsunade had an intimate relationship with another man in front of him, and at the same time broke up with him in a cold tone, desperate just thinking about it. But fortunately, this kind of thing can't happen. Terumime. Tusk. It's so interesting. The goddess I couldn't chase after was very gentle to another person in front of me, and then I was directly removed with two arms. Onoki. It's a pity, Sarutobi, you plan to let your intended daughter-in-law lead a team of heirs of the great ninja clan, but the intended daughter-in-law was stolen away, haha. Fourth Hokage. With the strength of Sarutobi Asuma, how could he be Hokage? Can he convince the crowd? Orochimaru. Although Jin Sasuke is very strong, but being easily killed in seconds like this is enough to show the strength of Sarutobi Asuma. At most, he is an ordinary elite Jonin. Isn't it funny to let such a person be Hokage? Senju Tabarama, this evil brat. I'll do it. Senju Hashirama, Tabarama, what's wrong with you? You were surprised. Senju Tabarama, I suddenly remembered something, brother. Did you bet before that Sasuke wouldn't do something that takes advantage of others' danger? Senju Hashirama, it seems so. What's wrong? Tsunade, Grandpa, you actually won the bet. This is simply a horror story. You know, her grandfather is not as good as her in gambling. Senju Tabarama, brother, every time you win a bet, it means that something very bad will happen. Once his elder brother won a big bet, and then he fought against Uchiha Madara in the Valley of the End soon. Later, his elder brother's physical condition became more and more serious, and he gambled again one day, and he was also very lucky, and then he disappeared within a few days. Senju Hashirama, ha, do I still have such a physique? It should be Tabarama 070, you think too much. Anoki, obviously first Hokage won the bet, which means that Konoha is going to be unlucky. Senju Tabarama, fourth Raikage, Kim Sasuke's official revenge is about to begin. I don't know if it will directly destroy Konoha. If so, it will be interesting. Senju Hashirama, probably not. Didn't he bet right once? As for what he said so flatly, the screen turns. Sarutobi Hiruzen's house. Sarutobi Asuma has already connected his two arms at this moment and is chattering with his father about what happened to him today. Father, Uchiha Sasuke is too arrogant, Sarutobi Asuma said angrily. The two of you and Hong don't know what happened. He can't imagine this. But Uchiha Sasuke, the B***D, did something to him and insulted him like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen has black lines all over his head. This kind of embarrassing thing is also embarrassing to tell myself. When will this unlucky son of Asuma make him feel more at ease? Calm down. Sarutobi Hiruzen calmed down for a moment and asked, you said Uchiha Sasuke was so fast that you were captured before you even realized it. If this is the case, Uchiha Sasuke's strength is a bit amazing. He is only 12 years old. Sarutobi Asuma said with some frustration. He is also unwilling to say such embarrassing things. However, he feels that if he only relies on his own strength, he may not be able to do anything to Uchiha Sasuke. That's it. Sarutobi Hiruzen has a pipe in his mouth and smokes it one mouthful at a time. Uchiha Sasuke's strength is indeed dangerous. If he knows something in the future, I'm afraid it will be very troublesome. Danzo Guy has been saying to himself recently, let Uchiha Sasuke join the roots. I still think too much. Uchiha Sasuke's power, if it can be controlled, of course it should be controlled by him. The Hokage grew. He is Hokage. If you can't control it, it will be Konoha's hidden danger. In that case, it is better to solve it as soon as possible. After the Chūnin exam is over, let's try it out. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought to himself. Recently, he doesn't have the energy to take care of this at all. In the second round of the Chūnin exam, Orochimaru seems to have mixed in, and it seems that a big battle broke out with someone. In the end, even 10,000 snakes died. The survey ninja judged that one snake should have been killed instantly by some terrifying lightning style. Could it be Uchiha Sasuke did it? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. No way. A 12-year-old genin who has graduated for half a year can fight Orochimaru to the point where even 10,000 snakes are sacrificed. But Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about Uchiha Itachi and thought it was not impossible. The two sons of Uchiha Fugaku are really geniuses. Father, what are you planning? What about Uchiha Sasuke? Sarutobi Asuma looked at what his father had been thinking about and couldn't hold his breath anymore. One Sarutobi Hiruzen glared at his son angrily. Uchiha Fugaku's two sons are both geniuses. Why is his own son so ineffective? If the unlucky son of Asuma had been stronger, he would have been able to abdicate and replace him long ago. The matter of Uchiha Sasuke, I will talk about it after the Chūnin exam. As for you, let me honestly focus on cultivation. You are not allowed to go out and run around in the next month and stay in the clan field to practice. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not in a good mood, chasing after a Yuehong every day. What a prospect. Father. Sarutobi Asuma looked at a loss. I obviously came here to complain, but why was I grounded instead? Should Uchiha Sasuke's matter be ignored now? What if he and Hong do something that breaks the boundaries in the past few days? Orochimaru. Sarutobi Asuma really can't do it. He ran home to make a small report, Tusk. What a shame. Sarutobi-sensei actually wants this kind of person to take over as Konoha's Hokage. Terumime. He can't beat Jin Sasuke by himself. He can only go home and ask for help, otherwise he will take revenge after he succeeds in his cultivation. I'm afraid there will be a bunch of children between Jin Sasuke and Uchiha Sarutobi Asuma. Damn it, stop it. Thinking of this kind of scene, he felt almost depressed to vomit blood. Uzumaki Naruto. Solve Konoha's hidden dangers. What does that mean? Grandpa Third Hokage. Does he want to kill Sasuke? Naruto felt a chill down his back. That third generation who looks like he is always smiling and looks like a kind grandfather. Did you ever think so in your heart? Senju Hashirama. Alas, how did the monkey become like this? Senju Tabarama. That's not the problem. Eliminating the hidden dangers of Konoha is what Hokage should do. The monkey even reacted too late. The real problem is that the monkey is a B******D who regards Hokage as your Sarutobi family. Got it. Konoha is not the Konoha of your Sarutobi clan. So unwilling to give up the power in his hands, what is Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, I. Senju Tabarama. Okay, don't explain, just read on slowly. Now I think it's a good thing for Uchiha Sasuke to kill you, just don't destroy Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The teacher is completely disappointed in him. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The time came to the next day. The third session of the Chūnin exam will be held today. Since the morning, there have been a large number of caravans of honor walking on the streets of Konoha. Almost all are nobles from various countries. For them, the Chūnin exam is nothing more than a beast fighting game. Sasuke didn't think much about it. What he has to do now is to take revenge first. As for what to do next, we will talk about it later. Alone came to the venue of the third exam. Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke and Kakashi look at each other and nodded. About today's action plan, they have already discussed it. Naruto saw Sasuke, ran over with excitement on his face. Sasuke, I learned a super ninjutsu this month, 100 times stronger than Rasengan. I will definitely defeat you by then. Naruto is full of confidence now. This month he practiced with that white-haired pervy sage and learned the summoning technique. Also, he can now mobilize Nine Tails chakra. Thinking of that big toad the size of a hill called Bunta, Naruto couldn't help being excited. In the decisive battle of the Chūnin exam, I will fight against Sasuke. If I show this trick, it will definitely make Sasuke's jaw drop. Really? Congratulations, Naruto. Sasuke said nonchalantly. Today's Chūnin exam should be interrupted. When he is fighting Gaara, he will stimulate Gaara to explode the power of the tailed beast. At that time, Orochimaru and Sasuke should do it. Naruto wants to fight himself in the end, but he will probably be disappointed. Naruto hateful, it's like this again. A look of indifference, phew. Not angry, I'm used to it anyway. Anyway, I will definitely defeat Sasuke today. Sasuke sighed, silently absorbed a little bit of natural energy, and opened the state of spell seal immortality. With his current control over the immortal curse seal, he has been able to activate the curse seal mode without being noticed. Directly in front of the stands, 3rd Hokage and 4th Kazekage have entered the arena together. Sasuke intends to use the magic spell to perceive Orochimaru's position. After turning on the spell seal state, the Orochimaru soul fragment in your own spell seal will help you find Orochimaru's position. See, I found. Sasuke couldn't help scratching his head. In the perception of immortal curse seal, Orochimaru seems to be directly in front of the stands. There are the positions of the two shadows. Apart from these two, there are only a few Anbu next to them. Exist in Sasuke's perception, Orochimaru's direction points directly to 4th Kazekage. Sasuke is a little dazed. What are you doing? Is Orochimaru pretending to be 4th Kazekage? Then, where is Kazekage? Where is it hiding? Should be in ambush, ready to raid 3rd Hokage with Orochimaru for a while, right? But Sasuke felt that he didn't seem to perceive other cage-level chakra reactions around here. Where did 4th Kazekage go? Rosa. F***K. Orochimaru I'm F asterisk 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 G beep 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 son of a B asterisk asterisk CH. Another world self was also faked by Orochimaru. Obviously, he over there also failed to escape this catastrophe. Anoki. Jin Sasuke should have just made a plan with Hade Kakashi, and Orochimaru and Kasuke probably have not been affected, so naturally it is what it was originally and what it is now. That's it. Senju Tabarama, good death, who told you to do Konoha collapse plan with Orochimaru. Gaara, good death, unfortunately I didn't kill you with my own hands. Fourth Kasuke, you are a real failure both as Kasuke and as a father. Uzumaki Naruto. Over there I also met Pervy Sage and learned summoning technique. Jiraiya. I should be surprised over there, the little guy Naruto has already learned Rasengan. Hade Kakashi, however, Naruto wants to compare with Kim Sasuke, he still thinks too much. Nara Shikamaru. Although Naruto is able to summon that toad bunta, he is very strong. But Jin Sasuke has already set his sights on one-tail Shao. Uzumaki Naruto, yes, hateful. It seems that he in another world still has to lose to Sasuke. Amidst the warm cheers, the third test begins. The first game is Uzumaki Naruto vs Kankuro. Naruto, get ready for what's coming up today. Sasuke suddenly said to Naruto. Naruto was at a loss. That Kankuro is a puppet master. I already know about it and I will definitely defeat him. I knew my opponent a month in advance. He's not really stupid. He will naturally know the information in advance. It's not this, in short, you should be mentally prepared. Sasuke was silent for a moment, waved his hands and said, if there is no accident, Naruto will know his life experience today. I hope he can be mentally prepared. Naruto goes down to fight in a daze. The current Naruto has a much better foundation than the Naruto in the original world. Even without Nine Tails chakra and summoning, Naruto easily defeated Kankuro. Even the puppet that Kankuro 5.2 has been carrying on his back was smashed to pieces by Naruto with Rasengan. Second match, Aburame Shino vs. Nara Shikamaru. The battle of two wise men. The two graduates of the same class know each other's information very well. Although Shikamaru has a high IQ, he failed to win Shino in the end. In the end, Shikamaru chose to give up because chakra was exhausted and Shino won. The third match, Hyuga Hinata vs. Tianchen. Hinata specially went to learn Revolving Heaven this month and spent a lot of hard work on cultivation and finally mastered it. Although there are many ninja tools in Tianchen, under the absolute defense of Revolving Heaven, they couldn't cause any damage to Hinata at all. In the end, Hinata won. The last match, Uchiha Sasukes of Konoha against Gaara of Sand Shinobi. The examiner Shuren Yuoxuanjian announced. In the stands, Gaara dissipates as sand and then condenses on the playing field below. Sasuke is a body flicker technique that appeared on the field. Uchiha Sasuke, I will kill you to prove my existence. Gaara's eyes are full of bloodthirsty light. During the second exam, he wanted to kill Uchiha Sasuke, but he was attacked by the opponent instead. One opposite. Sasuke lowered his head, didn't say anything. His body was trembling slightly. Gaara won. What's the situation? Uchiha Sasuke shouldn't be the one who trembles with fear. He. A burst of laughter, a bit depressing at first, then gradually uncontrollable. Ha 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 ha. Sasuke covered his eyes, looked up to the sky and laughed and felt that all his emotions were completely released. 5 years. It's finally time for my revenge. On the playing field, Gaara and Sasuke are standing opposite each other. Sasuke's wanton and flamboyant laughter resounded throughout the arena. It has been more than 5 years since the night of genocide. Since then, he has suspected that the village may have something to do with the truth about the Uchiha genocide. However, at that time, he couldn't do anything. Don't dare to show abnormality. Don't dare to ask others. I can only improve my strength, read a lot of books, find clues by myself, and try to find out the answer. In the end, I got a clue about the truth about the genocide through Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke can still remember how he felt when he awakened Mangekyo Sharingan. Crazy hate, extremely angry, the urge to almost destroy everything. At that time, Sasuke still suppressed this emotion. He went to master the power of the curse seal, to develop the power of Manjikayo Sharingan, to make a deal with Orochimaru, to inquire about the information about Konoha's collapse plan. Everything. Today I can finally stop being depressed. Opposite. Gaara looks at Sasuke, who is laughing up to the sky, feeling slightly trembling in his heart. He feels that his personality is actually quite abnormal. But Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, I feel more abnormal than him now. Same. In the stands, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru disguised as 4th Kazekage are also in the 1st district. They also couldn't figure out what Sasuke was laughing at. Senju Tabarama. This evil brat finally stopped acting. He couldn't help feeling emotional now. From the gold-framed screen, watching Kim Sasuke has been hiding his truest thoughts since the night of the genocide at the age of 7. Only the confession with Hade Kakashi revealed my true heart. Onoki. A 7-year-old child has acted for 5 years, and he has deceived everyone in Konoha. What a terrible scheming. Orochimaru. Kim Sasuke's extraordinary talent has never been just talent. He thinks calmly, learns actively, and makes decisions before making decisions. These 27 are not something ordinary people can do. Terumime. Now he should be ready for everything. He is not going to continue acting. He is going to make a big fuss. Uchiha Madara. I can understand his mood very well now. When he is successfully resurrected in the future, he will probably do the same at that time. Decades of planning finally succeeded. With this kind of joy, he will definitely laugh uncontrollably. Sasuke's laughter gradually dies down. Slightly cover your eyes with your fingers. Quietly open Manjikayo Sharingan and glance at Gaara through your fingers. Buzz. The left eye freezes. The pupil technique activates. A lot of information has been discovered. One tail is sealed in the body, but the quality of the seal is very poor, and there is a risk of being invaded by the crane at any time. Blood successor boundary magnet style. Blood successor boundary with the fusion of 2 attributes of wind and thunder can manipulate iron sand, gold sand, or sand and other substances. This is a special chakra which contains a will to guard Gaara. Sasuke interprets the information gained by the pupil technique of the left eye. He is almost used to this now. When you meet someone worth staring at, just use the left eye pupil technique to take a look. Maybe you can find something interesting. Contains the chakra that protects the will. What the hell? Sasuke is confused. He can understand information about guarding cranes, seals, and magnet style, but he doesn't understand this at all. Forget it, don't think about it for now. Well, magnet style. Hey, this seems to be able to be copied. Sasuke's eyes move. Before he tried to copy the blood succession boundary several times but failed, including Kakashi's Manjikayo, Naruto's sage body. He even tried to copy Hinata's white eyes. But they all failed. It seems that something is missing. Now this magnet style of Gaara, he seems to be able to copy it. Tusk, it's just a magnet style. It feels so, let's talk about it later. Sasuke doesn't intend to waste the pupil technique of his right eye to copy this for the time being. After all this is over, there is no rush to try again. Orochimaru. It can really copy blood successor limit. No more. He was going crazy with envy. Although there is no way to copy Sharingan Sage body level bloodline, but it is also very strong to be able to copy magnet style. Hateful. Kim Sasuke is actually disgusted. I still feel that magnet style is so, and I don't want to copy it on the spot. You can give him the unneeded blood inheritance boundary. He doesn't think too much. Senju Tabarama. Is it true that blood-type talents cannot be copied, and magnet style, a chakra-fused blood succession boundary, can be copied by pupil technique? Whether it's Sharingan, Sage body, or White eyes, they are all blood inheritance boundaries of bloodline constitution, and generally can only be obtained through inheritance. And magnet style, a bloodline that combines chakra attributes, can theoretically be learned from the day after tomorrow. Uchiha Madara. Chakras fused blood succession boundaries can be copied directly and bloodlines. It seems that something is needed, this pupil technique. If it were him before the awakening of Rinnegan, I'm afraid his heart would be moved after seeing it. Underworld, pure land. Luo Sha didn't care about magnet style. He was fascinated by the chakra that contained the guardian will. Gaara, could it be you who are guarding Gaara? Luo Sha thought of his wife who died of dystocia. Rarely he felt a tinge of guilt. His wife, after death, used her own will to protect Gaara, but his father assassinated Gaara many times. In the stands, because Sasuke and Gaara have not moved for a long time, the audience has already begun to be restless. You too, start the game as soon as possible, don't waste time. The examiner Shurin Uoxuanjian said. As soon as the words are finished, Sasuke's figure disappeared in place with a whoosh. So fast, Shurin Uoxuanma's pupils shrank, such a speed, he might not even be able to keep up. Almost at the same time when the figure disappeared in place, Sasuke appeared behind Gaara, and with a knife in his hand he slashed slowly towards Gaara. The surrounding sand floated up, trying to block the blow. But this speed is almost negligible for Sasuke. At this time, Gaara has not reacted yet. Sure enough, your sand is self-defense, it's amazing. Sasuke said to the belated Gaara, the sand's defensive speed should be no problem against Chūnin, but against Jonin it probably won't be able to do what it wants. However, even this is already amazing. Gaara, this guy actually has a special chakra that protects his will. It seems that there are still many things he doesn't understand in the ninja world. After hearing Sasuke's words, I love to realize that the other party has come behind me. Snapped, a hand knife slashed on his neck, causing him to almost fall to the ground. Hey, Gaara, it's just that this level of strength is not enough. Didn't you say that you want to kill me to prove your existence? Sasuke didn't take the opportunity to continue attacking, but mocked in a playful tone. He wants to stimulate Gaara, let Gaara burst out of the guarded calendar area. One Gaara quickly got up from the ground, pulled back and stepped back, creating a distance between him and Sasuke. Pupils are trembling. Uchiha Sasuke, very powerful. This is the first time he has encountered such a strong opponent among his peers. But such people are more valuable to kill. Kill him and prove your existence. Gaara's eyes are deep. The surrounding sand surrounds her body, and a huge sphere with a diameter of several meters emerges. Desert wave. Gaara's main body is hidden inside, so it has a stronger absolute defense. In this way, although Uchiha Sasuke is fast, he can no longer attack him. At the same time, he can also control the sand inside and attack the opponent. After strengthening his defenses, Gaara began to manipulate the sand and attacked Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke chuckled twice and easily jumped to dodge the attack of the sand. The speed of this sand, even if Gaara is actively controlling it to attack, the speed is too slow. Sasuke dodged left and right and easily rushed to the huge sand ball, gathered lightning-style chakra in his hands, and a Chidori sharp gun shot out. Laugh. The defense of the huge sand ball seems to be non-existent. The thunder spear easily stabbed Gaara inside, and the blood dripped. You can't fight me with your own strength. If you want to kill me, you have to work harder, Gaara. Sasuke mocked with a relaxed expression. On the stands, all Otanin village ninjas and Sunagakure ninjas at this moment, silently prepared. Shao may be about to appear. The action may start at any time. Below, boom. A huge claw protruded from the sandball and suddenly attacked Sasuke. After Gaara was stabbed and bled by the Chidori sharp gun, she began to mobilize the power of Shuzuru. Sasuke jumps up quickly to avoid the attack of this giant claw. Boom! Gaara shattered the huge sandball, revealing her figure. At this moment, half of Gaara's body has turned into the appearance of a crane. Half-tailed animal form. Uchiha Sasuke, I'm going to kill you. Gaara roared, and with a wave of his tailed beast-like hand, a large number of sand shurikens hit Sasuke. However, Sasuke's figure disappeared out of thin air, and the next moment, as if the previous scene reappeared, Sasuke appeared behind Gaara again. It looks a bit like it now, but it's still not enough. Speaking, Sasuke punched the half-tailed Gaara flying. Hateful. Gaara got up in embarrassment. Her emotions became more and more violent. Shao's appearance continued to spread on the body. From the original half-body-tailed beast, now the entire upper body has become the appearance of a crane. a thick tail swinging behind you. In the stands, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the people around him and said, "Kazekage, why don't you control your Jinchuriki? It looks like it's about to get out of control." Although he was shocked by Uchiha Sasuke's strength, but at least for now the stronger Uchiha Sasuke is, the better. Sasuke easily beat Sand Shinobi's Gaara, which shows that Konoha's ninja is even better, and this is naturally due to his Hokage. He. Orochimaru, who was wearing a Kazekage hat, laughed twice. "I really need to act." Speaking, Orochimaru swung his arm violently. The action begins. Speaking, the smoke bomb was dropped, and Orochimaru suddenly attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen, holding Sarutobi Hiruzen's neck with kunai. At the same time, in the stands, the Sand Shinobi ninjas and the first Ninja Village ninja started to act one after another after performing the illusion and putting the audience to sleep. The two ninjas from Ninja Village started to attack and kill the Konoha Shinobi together. Konoha Crash Plan. Start. Orochimaru successfully held Sarutobi Hiruzen hostage and jumped up with him, ready to find a place for a decisive battle. In front of the arena, on the roof of a building, Orochimaru came here with Sarutobi Hiruzen, and then the four Yinin who had been ambushing here in advance formed seals together, and the four purple flame formations rose. Long time no see, Mr. Sarutobi. Orochimaru tore off the disguised human skin mask on his face, and his smile appeared bloody. Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked and furious. Now, in Konoha village, the sound of battles can be heard from many places. Several big snakes are raging in the village. Sudden, in a certain direction, another huge fiery red enchantment rises. Orochimaru, is this all your conspiracy? Sarutobi Hiruzen bursts into anger. Orochimaru looked at the fiery red barrier that appeared later. What happened to that enchantment? There should be no such link in my plan, right? The screen returns to the playing field. Sasuke saw that Orochimaru had kidnapped third Kazekage and quickly started his own actions. Steeling himself came to Gaara, said with a low smile, "Today, I still need to borrow the Civet cat in your body." As he spoke, he put his arm on Gaara's shoulder and disappeared instantly with Gaara, Flying Thunder God technique. The next moment, Sasuke appeared in another place that had been prepared for a long time. This is the periphery of a large residential area. Boom! Sasuke grabs Gaara by the collar, throws it into the sky, and then kicks Gaara into the air. The action begins. Sasuke said to Shadow Clone, who was preparing to be here, "Clear." The Shadow Clone took out a flare in his hand, ignited it, and launched it. Chinese letter. Chinese letter. The message of the start of the operation is passed on. The other three Shadow Clones have also received the information at this moment. Uchiha Flame Formation arise. 4 different orientations, 4 Shadow Clones that Sasuke had prepared for a long time ago, slapped the palms on the ground. The fiery red chakra invaded the ground, and a huge red enchantment rose. This is the Uchiha clan's barrier ninjutsu, Uchiha Flame Formation. Laugh. The huge red enchantment covers a large area. Inside this is the land of the Sarutobi clan. At this moment, the Uchiha Flame Array has completely surrounded the Sarutobi clan's clan. Sasuke's body is also inside the barrier. Gaara, hurry up and let the Shikuru out of your body, and then make a big fuss. Sasuke said coldly to Gaara, who was also in the barrier. In the real world, everyone was surprised by Jin Sasuke's operation. First stimulate Gaara, and secretly cooperate with Orochi's Konoha collapse plan. Then, after Konoha's collapse plan began, Jin Sasuke started his operation. Using the Flying Thunder God technique, I brought Gaara directly to the land of the Sarutobi clan. And here, there are 4 Shadow Clone prepared by Jin Sasuke. After Gaara arrived, Shadow Clone raised an enchantment and completely surrounded the Sarutobi clan. Then, Kim Sasuke also forced Gaara to unleash the power of Shuzuru. Let Shu make a big fuss. This guy. Do you want to destroy the Sarutobi clan? Terumime. It's too ruthless. It's not enough to bring the guard crane to the Sarutobi clan's clan, and even send Shadow Clone to open the enchantment. This posture is completely intended to exterminate all the people of the Sarutobi clan and not let anyone escape. Onoki. This is revenge. Sarutobi Hiruzen wiped out the Uchiha clan, so Jin Sasuke wiped out the Sarutobi clan in turn. Orochimaru. With the hatred Kim Sasuke has suppressed for so many years, it's normal to do so. Uchiha Madara. Good job, very angry with me. What kind of things are there Sarutobi clan? If they are destroyed, they will be destroyed. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Sasuke. In the stands directly in front of the Chūnin exam, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was livid and his teeth were almost crushed. In the parallel world, Uchiha Sasuke, the damned scourge, wants to exterminate his entire clan. Shouldn't have accepted Uchiha Itachi's conditions in the first place, should have cut the roots. On the side, Yin Snake's demeanor is very leisurely. Sarutobi-sensei, since you attacked the Uchiha clan, you should have expected this day to be right. Why can you destroy other people's clan, but others can't destroy your whole clan? Orochimaru. It's all you be *************. Sarutobi Hiruzen glared at Orochimaru, who was beside him. If Orochimaru hadn't planned this Konoha collapse plan, Sasuke wouldn't have seized such an opportunity. Orochimaru sneered and mocked. Sarutobi-sensei, I think you are old-fashioned. Do you think Kim Sasuke would give up revenge on you without me? His Konoha collapse plan just gave Jin Sasuke a more convenient opportunity. Even if not, Kim Sasuke's revenge will come sooner or later. Gaara, hurry up, let the guard crane out. I still have a lot of things to do today. I don't have time to hang around with you here. Sasuke said coldly to Gaara. Don't hurry up. What if Sarutobi Hiruzen is killed by Orochimaru on the other side? I can't let this old Sarutobi Hiruzen die just like that. One Gaara is a little speechless. The killing intent that has been rising is almost getting stuck. Uchiha Sasuke, why are you so looking forward to releasing Shukaku? This is what you asked for. Gaara's eyes are extremely cold. Next moment, boom, a gigantic figure emerges from the Sarutobi clan's land. Several surrounding buildings were instantly bulldozed. One tail, keep the crane, a huge figure appeared. The perfect Shukaku. Does it actually look like this? Sasuke looks at the giant beast on the opposite side. He had only seen Shukaku in Gaara's sealed space before, but he couldn't see the whole picture. This huge creature in front of me now looks like a khaki fat civet cat. Nine tails, PFFT, it's really vivid. Shao really looks like this. One tail, B***************** D stinky fox, shut up. Damn Uchiha Sasuke, how dare you say that about me? Where is it fat? Obviously it was this size when it was a child. The old man of 6 paths never said it was fat. A very large strand of chakra. Although not as good as 9 tails, it should be enough. Sasuke opened the Mangekyo Sharingan, looked at Shuzuru in front of him and said, Damn Uchiha Sasuke, die for me. Gaara is on the top of Shukaku's head, controlling Shukaku's huge body and slapping towards Sasuke with a terrifying giant palm. Boom! Great earthquake. The entire Sarutobi clan is shaking violently. If it wasn't for the Uchiha flame formation outside, I'm afraid the shock would spread to the entire Konoha village. The people of the Sarutobi tribe finally discovered the situation at this moment. Then, what is that? Too horrible. That is Tsunagakure's one-tailed Shutsuru. Damn it, why did Tsunaгаkure's tailed beast appear in the village? Where is Master Hokage? Is there someone here to seal this monster? A large number of members of the Sarutobi clan ran out of their homes and fled in all directions, trying to jump out of the range of the Sarutobi clan. Someone saw the fiery red enchantment, bumped into it directly, tried to break through forcibly, but was burned by the fire, screaming again and again. Damn it, this is an enchantment. Who set up the enchantment? Why did you do that? B************, D, let us out. All kinds of chaos are staged in the clan land of the Sarutobi clan. Ha ha, make a mess, keep making a mess. Sasuke easily dodged Shukaku's claws and looked at the already chaotic Sarutobi clan, feeling extremely happy in his heart. 5 years ago, the Uchiha clan was destroyed by Sarutobi Hiruzen. 5 years later, it's your Sarutobi clan's turn to exterminate the clan. Uchiha Sasuke, die to me. Gaara continued to control Shukaku's huge body and launched an attack on Sasuke. The body is big and the strength is even stronger, but not agile enough. Sasuke dodges with ease and still doesn't forget to comment. Hearing this, the veins on Gaara's forehead popped up and her killing intent increased. Kill him. Kill Uchiha Sasuke. You should still become stronger, right? It's just that I won't be satisfied. Sasuke said while looking at Gaara on top of the crane. Never mind. Let's help to stimulate myself again. Next moment, boom, the earth cracks. Sasuke turned on the immortal curse mode, stepped on the ground, and shot into the sky like a sharp arrow. Under the blessing of strange power and fairy art, Sasuke jumped onto the face of Shujin, and then with a kick he came to the top of Shujin's head. You. Before Gaara could react, he saw that Sasuke had arrived in front of him. Boom, a dull punch hitting Gaara in the stomach. PFFT, cough cough. Gaara's body instantly arched like a shrimp. Gaara, use your full strength, otherwise I will kill you right now. Sasuke put his arms around Gaara's neck and said with a kind smile on his face. Gaara's pupils tremble violently. Fear, threat of death. He is now very sure that if his performance does not satisfy Uchiha Sasuke, the other party will really kill him. You force me to do this. Gaara gritted her teeth and began to seal. He is about to use the sleeping technique. If Shao is released, he will not be able to control it at that time. Good. Sasuke nodded in satisfaction and jumped down from the top of Shuzyoru's head. Stand below, looking forward to Gaara's further performance. Soon, fake sleep technique cast. Gaara's body drooped suddenly as if she had fallen asleep. At the same time, buzz. In Shuzyoru's golden eyes, the pupil shrinks and then enlarges, and then suddenly lights up like a golden lantern. The consciousness belonging to Shu has officially taken over this huge body. Huh! Shui let out a sharp cry, pointed his forepaw at the sky, extremely excited. Master Shao finally came out again. You nasty little bugs, wait for me to die. After venting the excitement of being free, Shuzyoru finally saw Uchiha Sasuke below. It's UB******D. Shui gritted his teeth with hatred. He still remembers this hateful little bug and actually said that it is far worse than that stinky fox. Simply unreasonable. Small bugs all die for me. The huge tail behind Shao sweeps towards Sasuke with overwhelming power. Very powerful. Sasuke looked at the power of this blow, commented while dodging. The tail of Shukaku is almost as big as Shukaku's body. The power is extremely terrifying when used to attack. Well, if this is the case, then I should leave the stage temporarily. From now on, I will leave this place to you, little civet cat. Sasuke waved at Shuzyoru and then disappeared instantly. The next moment, Sasuke appeared outside the Sarutobi tribe. Although the four-shadow clone raised the Uchiha flame formation, he can use the flying thunder god technique prepared in advance to freely enter and exit the Sarutobi tribe. One Shao was a little dazed for a while. That little bug ran out. Small worms, do you think that a small result can block the big book that protects the crane? Shao's two hind legs supported the ground, and his front paw slammed on his swollen chest. Wind-style practice empty bullets. Boom! A huge wind ball containing a terrifying amount of chakra was sent out from Shukaku's mouth and hit the Uchiha flame array. The fiery red enchantment deformed slightly, and then nothing happened. It seems that the strength of this enchantment is still very good. Sasuke is quite satisfied with the Uchiha flame array. This is the relic of his parents that he brought back home after the night of genocide. Probably because it's just an enchantment ninjutsu, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't take this away. Well, in order to express my gratitude to Sarutobi Hiruzen for this move, I will use the Uchiha flame array to destroy the Sarutobi clan. Far away. On the roof, in the enchantment of the four purple flame formation. Orochimaru, what are you going to do? Are you going to destroy my entire family? Sarutobi Hiruzen snarls at Orochimaru in shock and anger. Now he also realizes that the range surrounded by the fiery red barrier is exactly the range of the Sarutobi clan. And now, Sarutobi Hiruzen can still see clearly despite being blocked by the double barrier. Keep the crane. Sunagakure's tailed beast appeared in my family land. Orochimaru, this B******. It's not enough to invade Konoha with Sand Shinobi, and he doesn't want to destroy his entire clan. One Shuin was at a loss for a while. I don't know what happened there. Isn't this part of the plan? Shouldn't Shukaku be used to restrain Konoha's elite ninjas? Why did he go to the Sarutobi clan's clan land? It's the Sunagakure guys. Do you have any other plans? No, it shouldn't be. Fourth Kazekage was killed by himself. It is impossible for Sunagakure to have any other plans. Wait, Shuzuru Gaara, Uchiha Sasuke. Orochimaru suddenly thought of it. When the Konoha collapse plan started, one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara was fighting Uchiha Sasuke. Could it be? Shuzuru appeared in the Sarutobi tribe. What does it have to do with Uchiha Sasuke? However, thinking about it this way, Orochimaru felt that it didn't make sense. If Uchiha Sasuke really did it, it should mean that he knew the truth about Uchiha's genocide. But how is it possible? Who would tell him such a thing? Furthermore, even if Uchiha Sasuke really knows the truth, it doesn't make sense. Why did Shukaku arrive at the Sarutobi tribe just after launching the Konoha collapse plan on my side? Is it possible that Uchiha Sasuke knew in advance that Konoha's collapse plan would not work? Opposite, Sarutobi Hiruzen watched Orochimaru remain silent, convinced that D Orochimaru did it. This disciple who was let go by him at the beginning actually wants to destroy his entire clan now. Orochimaru, I shouldn't have been soft on you in the first place. Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the Vajra Omnistick and hit Orochimaru full of anger. Orochimaru was speechless for a while. This matter really has nothing to do with him. Orochimaru, I was speechless. He obviously wanted to give his teacher a decent ending, but now his teacher suspects that he wants to destroy his entire clan. Onoki. Actually, Sarutobi's thinking is normal. Otherwise, could he still suspect Kim Sasuke? Terumime. With Jin Sasuke's disguise, as long as he doesn't take the initiative to expose, no one can see through his heart. Tsunade. This guy Orochimaru doesn't know yet. His subordinates have already exposed the matter of Konoha's collapse plan. Fourth Raikage. A 12-year-old boy who learned the truth of the genocide by himself and then could hold back the desire for revenge, took the opportunity of Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan to start action. If he hadn't actually seen this kind of thing on the gold-framed screen, he wouldn't have believed it. Senju Tabarama. I hope the Uchiha flame formation can be stronger. In this way, Shukaku will not threaten other places in Konoha. Wang Kaiyanjiao. As for the Sarutobi clan, forget it. If it is extinct, it will be extinct. Monkey guy, he did a lot of shit as Hokage, but he fattened his family. Such a Sarutobi clan, it is not a pity to be wiped out. Uchiha Madara. Don't worry, with the strength of Uchiha's flame formation, it is still no problem to defend against a tailed beast bomb. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Sarutobi clan in the parallel world is really going to die now. Gold frame on screen. Shuzuru is still bombarding the Uchiha flame array with blank bullets. The terrifying wind-style chakra air bomb hit the fiery red barrier, and there was basically no response. But after being bounced back by the enchantment, it can easily destroy a large number of houses. The clan land of the Sarutobi clan has turned into a purgatory on Earth at this moment. The Sarutobi people who couldn't escape howled, cursed, and cried bitterly. Tusk Shao, let me discuss something with you. If you kill everyone inside, I will remove the barrier and fight you. How about it? Sasuke stood outside the barrier and said calmly. Shao originally didn't want to agree. This damn result, is it too strong? He practiced empty bombs so many times, but he couldn't even make the fiery red barrier shake a little bit more. Shao feels that even his tailed beast bomb may not be able to blow away this result. Forget it, let's answer first. Killing is not killing. Intestine. This is what you said. Shuzuru gave Sasuke a hard look, then turned around and started attacking the Sarutobi clan's clan. The little bugs here are better, at least on the surface. Sasuke nodded in satisfaction upon seeing this. Yes, he went on according to his original plan. just when Sasuke was about to go to the next stop. Uchiha Sasuke, you did all of these. Sarutobi Asuma is inside the fiery red barrier looking at Sasuke outside in shock. Real world. Sarutobi Asuma. As soon as he saw himself appearing on the golden frame screen, Sarutobi Asuma knew he was going to suffer. Damn it. Myself in the parallel world was grounded by my father just before. As a result, it happened to be sealed by Uchiha Sasuke's barrier. Now he's about to die. Gold frame on screen. Continue playing. After Sasuke saw that Shuzuru launched an attack on the Sarutobi tribe according to his own statement, he planned to go to the next operation site, but he was stopped by Sarutobi Asuma's voice. Looking at Sarutobi Asuma inside the fiery red barrier, Sasuke's eyes moved, his figure disappeared instantly, and he entered the inside of the barrier. Then, grabbing Sarutobi Asuma directly, another flying thunder god was launched and it went outside the barrier. Shao, just now did that little bug come in again? Damn it. He comes in and out at will, but he wants to trap it with a barrier. Shao, hurry up and do your job. Don't dawdle. Sasuke saw Shuzuru stop, turned his head and scolded. Shao feels a little speechless. This kid, is he squeezing the tailed beast? Damn Uchiha, when I kill everyone in here, the next one is to tear you to pieces. Shao yelled viciously. Using the tailed beast bomb to blow him into scum is too cheap for him. Ah. Sasuke chuckled lightly and didn't care. After Shuzuru's work is over, there are still my own Mangekyo Sharingan and Xianglin's adamantine sealing chains waiting for it. Uchiha Sasuke, you really did this. Sarutobi Asuma looks at Sasuke with mixed expressions of shock and anger. Inside the barrier, a large number of Sarutobi people are howling. Shuzuru's terrifying chakra wind bomb is raging. The entire Sarutobi tribe has now become a purgatory on Earth. That's right, it's me. The corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up, feeling very happy. Why? What do you want to do to me? I just brought you out of the barrier so that you can die a little later. Shouldn't you thank me? Sarutobi Asuma is shaking with anger. Madman. Uchiha Sasuke is totally crazy. This damned B******D brought Shuzuru to the land of their Sarutobi clan and wanted to wipe out their clan, and he said it so lightly. I thank your mother for being tall. Sarutobi Asuma scolded angrily, picked up his weapon chakra knife, attached wind-style chakra, and attacked Sasuke. 097 too weak. Sasuke turned sideways casually, and at the same time reached out and gave Sarutobi Asuma a hard push on the back. Puff. Sarutobi Asuma falls to the ground unexpectedly. I wanted to get up quickly, but my head was pressed by Sasuke's knee. Your speed, in my eyes, is no different from slow motion. Sasuke caressed his eyes, then punched Sarutobi Asuma hard on the back. Puff. Cough. The ferocious punch directly made Sarutobi Asuma vomit blood and lost the strength to continue struggling. I advise you to stop making meaningless resistance. You are not my opponent at all. Sasuke reaches out and pats Sarutobi Asuma on the face, laughing mockingly. Sarutobi Asuma's eyes are red. Humiliation. Ultimate humiliation. Uchiha Sasuke, the damn B******D did this to him. Cough. You devil. What do you want? Sarutobi Asuma said with a difficult tone. Take him out of the barrier surrounding the Sarutobi clan, just to humiliate him. In order to share my joy with you. Sasuke has an uncontrollable joyful smile on his face. B******D. Sarutobi Asuma yelled angrily. You want to destroy our Sarutobi clan, and you still feel joy when you do such a thing. You are a F***G lunatic. How did he never see before that Uchiha Sasuke is such a crazy devil? No wonder he always heard Shimura Danzo tell his father that the Uchiha clan is an evil clan. Sure enough. Shouldn't I feel joy? Sasuke's tone became a little deep. Stretch out your hand and point to a certain area surrounded by the fiery red enchantment. Sarutobi Asuma, do you remember where it used to be? It used to be the clan land of our Uchiha clan. But 5 years ago, the Uchiha clan was wiped out, and it was wiped out by your Hokage father. Then, the land that originally belonged to the Uchiha clan was taken over by you bloody bastards. Sasuke became more and more angry as he spoke. He directly raised one of Sarutobi Asuma's arms and raised it upwards vigorously. Click. Ah! Sarutobi Asuma let out a cry of pain. Ha! This time it's not just a dislocation like before, your arm is really broken now, Sasuke said with a piercing smile on his face. You. Sarutobi Asuma's fear emerges. Uchiha Sasuke, he is totally a devil. Uchiha Madara. Hey, is this the devil? Uchiha Sasuke has suppressed the hatred and anger for 5 years, and now he is just starting to vent it. Terumime, I can probably understand Jin Sasuke's anger. My clan was slaughtered, and then the enemies occupied the clan land that originally belonged to my clan. If she encountered such a thing, I am afraid she would also wish to destroy the other party's entire family, right? Onoki, speaking of which, Sarutobi, your people are really able to spread their branches and leaves. You can't live in your own family land and even occupy the Uchiha family's family land. Fourth Reikage, maybe Third Hokage wanted to destroy the Uchiha clan long ago. Eat Uchiha's corpse so that the Sarutobi clan can thrive. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you guys. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest was heaving with anger. In the parallel world, I will be wiped out. Now these guys are still mocking him, watching a joke. Sarutobi Asuma, didn't you ask me why I brought you out? He, you're not curious. Why is the relationship between you and Zai Hihong getting worse? Why is the relationship between me and teacher Hong getting better and better at the same time? The arc of Sasuke's mouth is getting more and more exaggerated. The joy in my heart can't be suppressed at all. I can't wait to look up to the sky and laugh out loud. You. Sarutobi Asuma is stunned. Speaking of which, in the past 6 months, the relationship between him and Zai Hihong has gotten worse and worse for some reason. And the B********* D Uchiha Sasuke before Hihong didn't know what happened. These. Are you playing tricks behind? Sarutobi Asuma is going crazy. He has been pursuing Kurenai Yuhai since the ninja school period. 20 years. To be harmed by the B******* D Uchiha Sasuke, Hong has already broken up with him. Ha 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 ha. Sasuke couldn't control it at last, and Fang also laughed. This feeling of being secretly laid out for a long time and finally telling the truth to the sufferer is so interesting. It's so pleasant. I killed you B*******. D. Sarutobi Asuma struggled violently again, wishing to die with Uchiha Sasuke. This damn B*******. D. He ruined everything about himself. Click. Be honest. Sasuke punched Sarutobi Asuma's other arm violently, breaking this arm as well. Sarutobi Asuma tried his best to hold back the pain and didn't scream anymore. In my heart, pain, hatred, anger, despair, all negative emotions are mixed together. Sasuke sat directly on Sarutobi Asuma's back and began to say, I brought you out of the enchantment specially to tell you this. If you can't share this kind of joy with the person involved, the effect will be much worse. 1. Do you still remember that time in the barbecue restaurant? I was the one who guided it at that time, and Teacher Hong found out that you made the arrangement behind the assignment guide Jonin. At that time, I guessed that Teacher Hong would not like this, and it turned out to be true. After Teacher Hong found out what you did, she almost turned her face on the spot. Of course, with your level, you probably don't understand what I'm telling you. Tusk, you deserve to be single. Sarutobi Asuma quickly recalled this incident. It was that night that the relationship between him and Zai Hihong started to get worse and worse. It turned out that the B******* D Uchiha Sasuke was behind the scenes. By the way, that night, I seemed to thank Uchiha Sasuke for helping calm Hong's emotions. Plus, thinking of this, Sarutobi Asuma is so angry that he wants to faint. Uchiha Sasuke was sowing discord, but I didn't realize it at all, so I thanked him. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Asuma's expression and laughed again uncontrollably. Interesting, so interesting. That night, I also told you to explain to Teacher Hong more in the future, saying that it was a good intention. You idiot actually believed it and then thanked me. 1. I'm afraid you don't understand now. Why, the more you explain yourself, the more angry you get. Later, I also suggested that you go to see Heaven of Intimacy. You idiot really followed my advice. As a result, the more you learn, the more crooked you become. Teacher Hong hates you more and more, ha 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 ha. Sasuke's expression is completely out of control. No way, how could I hold back before? Teasing Sarutobi Asuma so much, seeing his face full of gratitude, I can't help but not laugh. Sarutobi Asuma was too angry to speak. It turned out that asking him to go to make love to Heaven was also lying to him. No wonder. He's still wondering why, after he learned from intimacy to Heaven, Hong originally only disliked him, but then gradually became disgusted with him and avoided him. Uchiha Sasuke, this B*******D, he guides bit by bit to make himself and Kurenai Yuhai's relationship broke down. Speaking of which, it's thanks to you. If it weren't for the relationship between you and teacher Hong getting worse and worse, if it weren't for you for comparison, how could the relationship between me and teacher Hong be possible? Progress so fast. 1. Or even, guide teacher Hong, let her take the initiative to attack me. Sasuke said to Sarutobi Asuma with a smile on his face. Boom, Sarutobi Asuma's mind suddenly exploded. Uchiha Sasuke. What does this mean? He and Uchiha Hong made rapid progress and then Hong took the initiative to attack him. This couldn't be what he thought. No, it's impossible. Impossible to have such a thing. Sasuke saw Sarutobi Asuma's pupils trembling and continued to stimulate him and said, "You don't seem to believe it. How about you think about it? Why did I have strawberry marks on my neck that morning? Come on, use your imagination and imagine what happened that night." Puff. Sarutobi Asuma spat out a mouthful of blood. Breath of the whole person is sluggish. Stop talking. I don't want to think about it anymore. Uchiha Sasuke, this damn devil. Terumime. Sarutobi Asuma is this. Spit blood, Jiraiya. It's no wonder he didn't vomit blood. Kim Sasuke told the truth. Sarutobi Asuma didn't pass out from anger. The relationship with the goddess I pursued became more and more rigid, and then I found that my goddess had empathized with a little boy. At last, I also discovered that it was this little boy who had been provoking behind his back, and this little boy made his goddess take the initiative no more. Jiraiya feels like going crazy just thinking about it. This kind of story is definitely a hit when written in the Heaven of Intimacy. Tsunade. For Sarutobi Asuma, I'm afraid it's better for Kim Sasuke to kill him directly, let him die without knowing the truth. Orochimaru. Kim Sasuke's revenge is really powerful. Killing is not enough, but also killing one's heart. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Sarutobi Asuma has completely lost the strength to struggle at this moment. Even, he feels that he has no motivation to live anymore. Uchiha Hong, who has been pursuing for 20 years, was pried away by Uchiha Sasuke. The Sarutobi family is about to be exterminated by Uchiha Sasuke and the use of the crane. Even I want to resist, but I am not Uchiha Sasuke's opponent at all. He is almost completely desperate. Tusk, this won't work. It's really boring. Sasuke shakes his head a little bored. Sarutobi Asuma, this guy has too little mental capacity. Just kill me. Sarutobi Asuma said with a heart ashamed. Forget it, that's it. It's a pity when the child of teacher Hong and I is born, there is no way to inform you at that time. Sasuke shakes his head regretfully. Sarutobi Asuma is bursting with excitement again. Uchiha Sasuke, this B*******D. What are you doing to provoke him by saying such words on purpose? Aside. A Sasuke shadow clone maintaining the Uchiha flame formation speaks. Ahem, main body, hurry up. There are still many things to do today. Try hard to control the corners of your mouth. He also heard the conversation between the main body and Sarutobi Asuma just now. No. I'm shadow clone, I can't laugh, at least not out loud. Understood. You guys, wait for the commotion at Xiao's side to end and act according to the plan. Sasuke responded casually, then grabbed Sarutobi Asuma and entered the inside of the barrier. One eye mentioned Sarutobi Asuma and threw it into the air, and kicked him in the direction of Shuzuru. Go, struggle, and try to survive under the attack of the crane. Sasuke said. the six-pointed star Mangikayo in his eyes lit up. 5 years ago, my parents were killed. 5 years later, Sarutobi Hiruzen let you experience the feeling of losing a loved one. Then, Sasuke's figure disappeared in the barrier, activated Flying Thunder God technique, and came to another place. Ontology, you're finally here. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there's some tacit understanding with Orochimaru, and there's been no movement. A Sasuke shadow clone who has been here for a long time is coming. Here is the base of the root organization. Onoki, root organization, it seems it's Danzo's turn. Fourth Raikage, the darkness of shinobi can't hide now. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly noticed something at this moment and spoke in the chat room. Danzo, did you know about Konoha's collapse plan beforehand? Why didn't your roots do anything? Danzo the B*******D. Could it be that he has colluded with Orochimaru for a long time and wants to use Orochimaru's power to get rid of his Hokage so that he can become a Hokage himself? Shimura Danzo, forget it, no explanation. I can't explain it anyway. Senju Tabarama, Monkey and Danzo, what do you all have? One is greedy for Hokage's power and position, and the other is colluding with Konoha's betrayal and watching this kind of thing that endangers Konoha happen. Senju Tabarama feels like he's getting mad. Did these two disciples put the village first in their hearts? Uchiha Madara. Senju Tabarama, I have to admit that you have a good eye for choosing your disciples. Fourth Raikage. Second Hokage died at the hand of Jinjie and Jiao in order to end his disciples' empress. Onoki. As a result, his disciples made Konoha like this, tusk. Senju Tabarama, plus he was so angry that he cursed directly. When he thought of the few disciples he had saved with his life, they would stretch their hips like this. He felt extremely regretful at this moment. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Has there been no movement? I'm afraid Shimura Danzo, the root leader, wants to become Hokage after this. Sasuke said sarcastically, but that's just fine. Danzo stays in the root base honestly. He can now concentrate on dealing with Danzo and the root organization. If Danzo goes out and runs around, he may have a lot of trouble. Sasuke turned on the Immortal Curse Sealing Art State and tried to find the location of Shimura Danzo with the help of the enhanced perception ability of this state, 1, 2, 3. Sure enough, it's still not as easy to use as Xianglin's Kaguya Mind Eye. Sasuke couldn't help shaking his head. His perception in the state of spell seal and immortality can only perceive a stronger chakra reaction. If Xianglin's Kaguya Mind Eye is changed, now, Xianglin can clearly perceive all the lives in the root organization base, their slightest movement. However, there are other things about Xiangfoes. Here in the root organization, it is enough that you can perceive the position of Danzo. Confirmed the position of Danzo, Sasuke suddenly stepped down and went through the horror. Boom! The ground collapsed. The dark void appeared from below. The base of the root organization is located underground here. Who? A root organization ninja wearing a complex pattern mask rushed up. Laugh. Sasuke casually took a Chidori sharp spear and pierced through his heart. The root ninja just saw the face of the enemy, so he lost his vitality. But then, a large number of root organization ninjas rushed over. Today, Danzo gave them an order. No matter what happens in Konoha village, don't move, just wait. The result, until someone hits their lair. It's Uchiha Sasuke. Rooted ninjas immediately recognized Sasuke. Recently, Danzo has often mentioned this name in his mouth. Talked to Third Hokage several times, hoping to bring Uchiha Sasuke to the root organization. The result? There is no result. The root organization ninjas can probably guess what happened. Hiruzen, you will regret it. Danzo, I am Hokage. For their leader Danzo-sama, this has happened countless times in the past few decades. Capture Uchiha Sasuke and hand it over to Mr. Danzo. A root organization ninja who looks like a captain ordered. Although I don't know why, but since Uchiha Sasuke broke into the base of the root organization, it would be great. The person Mr. Danzo wanted was delivered to his door by himself. Sasuke couldn't help laughing. If you want to catch me, just rely on you rotten fish and shrimp. Boom. Terrifying pupil power accompanied by a large amount of chakra turned into a purple flame all over Sasuke's body, the godly power of the Uchiha clan, the third power in Manjikayo Sharingan, the symbol of destruction Suzaza, Buzz, skull-shaped purple giant as high as 10 meters in height, with golden eyes suddenly lit up, looking down at the root ninjas. The hands of the purple giant, 2 chakra knives are formed, and at the same time they move toward the roots to organize ninjas to chop and drink medicine. Boom! The long knife formed by the substantive chakra splits the earth with ease. What's this? Damn it, how could Uchiha Sasuke be so strong? No wonder Lord Danzo misses him. The root organization ninjas scattered and dodged, and those who couldn't dodge were directly chopped off by the chakra knife. A lot of blood splashed in the underground base of the root organization. The smell of blood permeates the empty underground space. Ha 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 ha. Just because of you trash, you are worthy of coveting the power of our Uchiha clan. Sasuke laughed wantonly. Suza's long knife slashed at the ninjas of the root organization, wreaking havoc in the root base. As expected of Suzanu's strength, strong defense, terrifying attack. Susanoo with offense and defense. The attacks of the root organization ninjas are almost completely unable to pose a threat to him, and he can use Susanoo's chakra knife to easily smash the defenses of root ninjas. Sudden, wind whistling sound from behind. A powerful force hit Sasuke's Susanoo, causing the tall purple giant to stagger. Shimura Danzo, you finally came out. Sasuke turned around and saw the person coming. Danzo seems to use a very powerful wind-style ninjutsu. This ninjutsu is extremely sharp. The sequel to the first form can be seen, and the bones are gradually being torn apart by the wind blade. Uchiha Sasuke. In Danzo's eyes, there is both fear and fear. This purple giant can't be wrong. Manjikayo Sharingan, Susanoo, the power that Uchiha Madara once mastered. A few years ago, he also felt this powerful force in another Uchiha. Thinking of this, Danzo couldn't help touching his right eye. Maybe make Uchiha Sasuke's power work for him. Boom! The sound of breaking wind came. Danzo came back to his senses and saw 2 chakra knives cutting down on his position. Danzo jumped back immediately, and the wind-style vacuum wave that had been maintained before was forced to stop. Paused to take a look, only to find that Uchiha Sasuke's Susanoo has grown 2 arms behind her, wielding 2 chakra knives. 2 arms in front, 2 chakra knives, attack the root ninja. The back is also 2 arms, 2 chakra knives, used to attack him. As expected of Susanoo, Danzo couldn't help but sigh with emotion. In addition to powerful defense and terrifying attack, Susanoo can grow more arms, attacking or defending in multiple directions at the same time. Thinking of this, Danzo's desire for Sasuke deepens. Uchiha Sasuke, I'm curious, how did you open Manjikayo Sharingan? You came to the base of the root organization to make a fuss. It seems that you know something. Who told you the truth? Is it Uchiha Itachi? No, it shouldn't be. Could it be Orochimaru? Shimura Danzo feels like he has guessed the truth. Uchiha Itachi is now in the Akatsuki organization, so he shouldn't suddenly return to Konoha and tell his brother the truth. That doesn't make sense. If Uchiha Itachi really did it after he let Uchiha Sasuke open Manjikayo, it is impossible to keep him in the wood. Then, Orochimaru can only tell Uchiha Sasuke the truth. Cut. Orochimaru, this B******D. It's not enough to kill Hiruzen, but he also wants to use Uchiha Sasuke's hand to kill me too. Orochimaru. Numb. What does it have to do with him? Teacher Sarutobi suspects that he wants to destroy the Sarutobi clan. Danzo also suspects that he told Uchiha Sasuke the truth about the genocide. Plus, why everyone doubts him? Onoki. In fact, Danzo's suspicion is a bit reasonable. After all, who would have thought that Kim Sasuke found out the truth about the genocide by himself? If he hadn't actually seen it on the screen with the golden frame, he wouldn't have believed it. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, you still covet Uchiha Sasuke's body. Danzo will think you told him the truth, but the idea is completely fine. Tsunade, I'm dying of laughter. Orochimaru in the parallel world is probably going to be unlucky. Ah, Sasuke sneered but didn't respond to Danzo's words. However, in Danzo's view, Uchiha Sasuke's performance means he guessed it right, or Chimaru that be ****D. Thanks to the fact that I gave him so much research funding, I actually want to kill myself in reverse. Uchiha Sasuke, do you think you will be invincible after opening Manjikayo Sharingan? Danzo said with a sneer. Isn't it Manjikayo Sharingan? It's not like he doesn't have this kind of power. Opposite. Sasuke looks at Danzo with a cold expression. He has activated the pupil technique of his left eye just now, and has seen Danzo's letter haul on. The harvest is really a lot. The right eye is a Manjikayo Sharingan, and the name of the pupil technique is Distinguished Heavenly Gods, which can modify the will of others without being noticed. First Hokage cells were transplanted on the right arm, which means Danzo has a sage body and a huge amount of chakra. Because of transplanting first Hokage cells, Danzo awakened wood style. On the right arm, many 3 Tamo Sharingan were transplanted, 10 in total. 10 whole 3 Tamo Sharingan. Sasuke's emotions start to boil. Anger, hate. He had thought about it before. After the Uchiha clan perished, where did the Sharingans of those dead clansmen go? Now I have the answer. Shimura Danzo, damn you, Onoki. Danzo actually has a Manjikayo Sharingan, Distinguished Heavenly Gods. I seem to have heard of the effect of this pupil technique. King, this is Shisui's pupil technique. Absolutely unmistakable, only he can achieve this level of illusion. Terumime, the former genius of the Uchiha clan, the instant body Shisui. 4th Raikage, Shisui is said to have committed suicide, right? I didn't expect his eyes to fall into the hands of Shimura Danzo. It's Konoha. Senju Tabarama, a pupil technique with this effect. Tusk, the Manjikayo of the Uchiha clan, is indeed a problem. He wasn't too surprised that Danzo had transplanted his older brother's cells. After all, the experiments on wood style had been carried out while he was still alive. As for the Sharingan on Danzo, Senju Tabarama couldn't care less. Evil Uchiha only. Uchiha Fugaku. Master 2nd generation, Masamizu is a descendant of your disciple Uchiha Kagami. Senju Tabarama. Danzo, what the hell are you doing? You shot at the descendants of your own companion and took his eyes. Damn it. Can Monkey and Danzo calm down a bit? Surprise him every now and then. Senju Tabarama feels that since the appearance of this comparison live broadcast room, he has received countless such surprises. Shimura Danzo, here we go again. Forget it, he has done too many things and it is useless to explain it. In the root organization base, Sasuke temporarily controlled his emotions and gave Danzo a cold look. Then disappear in an instant. A flying thunder god kunai was left in place. Before Danzo could react, Sasuke appeared again. Take the shadow clone that was left outside before. Help me hold those guys in the back, I'll deal with Danzo, Sasuke said to the 5th shadow clone. As soon as possible. No. 5 shadow clone said. He was assigned by the main body last night, and the amount of chakra is probably enough. However, if you want to give him a shadow clone, you will wipe out all the ninjas of the root organization, which is a bit overthinking. Just buy me a little time, don't worry, just a Shimura Danzo. It will be one soon. Sasuke's tone made no secret of his contempt for Danzo. One Danzo's forehead is slightly raised with blue veins, a mere Shimura Danzo. He has never heard such an evaluation. Uchiha Sasuke, this evil little devil, is very 3 arrogant. Because I awakened Manjikayo Sharingan and mastered Susanoo did I swell. It seems that he also mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. I don't know where he learned it from. Manjikayo Sharingan plus Flying Thunder God technique does have the capital to expand. But now, for Danzo, the stronger Uchiha Sasuke the better. After he controls Uchiha Sasuke and makes his power available to him, no one will be able to compete with him for the position of 5th Hokage. Sasuke controls Susanoo and jumps up. Susanoo wields the chakra knife and slashes at Danzo. Danzo jumps up quickly and dodges. He is not flustered in his heart. Here is his root base. After the ninjas of the root organization get rid of Uchiha Sasuke's shadow clone, they can join him to encircle Uchiha Sasuke. Also, he has the chakra area provided by first Hokage cells. On the contrary, Uchiha Sasukes, his pupil power should be limited. How long can Susanoo last? The ultimate victory will belong to him. Sudden. Below, a shadow clone of Sasuke rushes out of the dust slashed by Suza's long knife and attacks Danzo. Want a sneak attack with shadow clone? Childish strategy. Kunai in Danzo's hand is attached to wine-style chakra, easy to blow up this shadow clone. Boom, white smoke explodes. This shadow clone is gone. Whoosh. Sasuke's body suddenly pierced through the white smoke. Kunai cut the bandage on Danzo's right eye in his hand and easily reached out to pick off the Manjikayo below. What? Danzo didn't even have time to feel the pain of being forcibly gouged out. His Manjikayo, who possessed the pupil art of distinguished heavenly gods, was lost like this. In the chat room, everyone was shocked by this picture. Originally, after learning that Shimura Danzo also owns the Manjikayo Sharingan, they thought there would be a battle between the Manjikayo. In particular, Danzo's only Manjikayo's pupil technique is distinguished heavenly gods. If Jin Sasuke is not careful, his will may be modified and he will become Danzo's puppet from then on. Result. But out of the blue, Shimura Danzo's Manjikayo Sharingan was snatched away. Namikaze Minato. That shadow clone that rushed out of the dust, Jin Sasuke should have left the Flying Thunder God spell on it in advance. Senju Tabarama. That's right. At the moment when the shadow clone was blown up, Uchiha Sasuke flashed over through the Flying Thunder God technique and was covered by the white smoke exploded by the shadow clone. The two masters who mastered the Flying Thunder God technique quickly analyzed the truth. That shadow clone is a cover for the action of the main body. On the one hand, the body of Jin Sasuke can flash through the Flying Thunder God technique. On the other hand, it uses the white smoke that was blown up to cover up Jin Sasuke's tracks. Anoki. With such a strategy, it's no wonder Danzo was unable to guard against it. Fourth Raikage. Damn Flying Thunder God technique. Just so unreasonable. Orochimaru. No, it should be more than that. Kim Sasuke deliberately said words that belittled Danzo, showing a very inflated look so that Danzo underestimated him in his heart and then put down his defense plan. Jiraiya, could it be that you are thinking too much? Did Kim Sasuke really think so much? Hade Kakashi, I think it makes sense. Distinguished heavenly god's pupil art is too dangerous. With Jin Sasuke's caution, he said such contemptuous words, probably on purpose. Senju Tabarama. In this way, this tactic is quite complicated. Using the insight technique to obtain information, the psychological warfare made Danzo underestimate and let down his guard, and then succeeded in the surprise attack with the help of Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Cut. Although he is hostile to Uchiha, he has to admit that Kim Sasuke in the parallel world is a genius. A genius in cultivation, a genius in acquiring and analyzing intelligence, a genius in researching and improving ninjutsu, a genius in tactics. It's a pity that such a genius has the surname Uchiha. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. After Sasuke took away Danzo's Sharingan, he pulled back immediately. I will accept this eye. Sasuke feels that the pupil technique of distinguished heavenly gods should be very useful. 27 Danzo covers the bloody hole in his right eye. Eyes are bleeding. My heart is also bleeding. That's Uchiha Shisui's Manjikayo that he managed to get. In order to sneak attack Uchiha Shisui, he even consumed a Sharingan to cast Izanagi. In order to allow himself to bear this Manjikayo, Danzo specially asked Orochimaru to make him an arm implanted with first Hokage cells, to balance the consumption of Manjikayo Sharingan. However, distinguished heavenly god's pupil technique, he hasn't used it yet. This Manjikayo Sharingan was stolen. Uchiha Sasuke. Danzo is shaking with anger. Sudden, Danzo realizes something is wrong. Why Uchiha Sasuke raided his right eye? His right eye has been wrapped with a bandage. It is impossible to tell that it is a Sharingan. Uchiha Sasuke, he has a Sharingan but not supercilious. How did he know the condition of his right eye? Did anyone tell him? This doesn't make sense either. Danzo is very cautious about the fact that he holds one eye of Uchiha Shisui. Those who know this should only be the root ninjas who participated in the attack on Uchiha Shisui back then, and it is impossible for these people to betray him. Orochimaru. The pupil technique of Jin Sasuke's left eye is really easy to use. You can get all the information at a glance. Originally, he was just envious of Jin Sasuke's right eye, which can copy the pupil technique of blood successor limit. But now it seems that the insight pupil technique of the left eye is also very strong. Ninja battle, information is very important. Take Danzo for example. If Jin Sasuke didn't use the left eye pupil technique to know the Manjikayo in Danzo's right eye in advance, he might be accidentally caught by Danzo. Namikaze Minato. Kin Sasuke can successfully catch the eye with a surprise attack. Flying Thunder God's tactics are very important, but getting information in advance is also very important. Onoki. Especially that guy Danzo, he doesn't know that Kim Sasuke already knows about his right eye, so he's not prepared at all. The combination of these factors led to Manjikayo, who lost his right eye as soon as Danzo came up. In the root base, Sasuke has put away the Manjikayo Sharingan he got from Danzo. I wanted to ask where this Manjikayo came from, but forget it. After I capture you, I can slowly torture you. Once Sasuke took out the Kusanagi sword and said to Danzo, "This Kusanagi sword was captured from Orochimaru in the second session of the Chūnin Exam. Catch me, kick me up." Danzo almost laughed out of anger. He is the assistant of Konoha Hokage, the leader of Roots. No one has ever dared to do this to him. Opposite, Sasuke took out several shurikens from the ninja bag and threw them towards Danzo. Ding ding ding. After a crisp collision sound in the air, the shuriken split into various directions and attacked Danzo in the middle. Uchiha Shuriken. I haven't seen it for a long time. Danzo didn't panic at all, holding a kunai in his hand, intending to shoot down all the shurikens. Sudden, on a shuriken in front of him, Danzo saw a black spell with 3 hooks. This is... Danzo suddenly woke up. Damn it. I forgot that Uchiha Sasuke has mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. However, it's too late to realize now. Sasuke has adjusted his state to ultimate when he threw the shuriken out. Curse Seal Immortal Art status is on. Latent Stimulus activate. Chakra is concentrated on the legs and the strange power is displayed. Sasuke stepped on his foot suddenly and activated the Flying Thunder God technique at the same time and came to Danzo's surroundings through the seal on the shuriken. Laugh. The Kusanagi sword in his hand cuts towards Danzo's shoulder. Danzo only had time to make 3 seals in a hurry, and his right arm was cut off directly. Didn't try to pick up the dropped arm at all. Danzo jumped back immediately, with a rough breath in his mouth, and cold sweat dripping down his forehead. Flying Thunder God technique, really too dangerous. Uchiha Sasuke's speed is already very fast. Coupled with the space-time ninjutsu of Flying Thunder God, he hardly has any time to defend himself. However, it's okay. Izanagi successfully used it. Danzo looked at Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, picked up his right arm and didn't care. Now is the effective time of Izanagi. After the time has passed, all the unfavorable things that happened to him during this period will be eliminated. His right arm, which was cut off, will act as if nothing happened. Just lost a 3-Tamo Sharingan. But Danzo looks at Uchiha Sasuke opposite. His eyes are full of fear at the moment. The strength of this guy is no less than that of Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi back then. Even, it should be said that Uchiha Sasuke now has a strength comparable to Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi, or even higher but younger. He is only 12 years old. This will be a hidden danger of Konoha. It must be eliminated. Suddenly, Danzo saw Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side, looking at him with strange eyes. "I'm a little curious. Why don't you look flustered even though you had an arm cut off by me?" Danzo heard Sasuke say so. "Heh." Danzo sneered. "Speaking of which, I would also like to thank you the forbidden technique of the Uchiha clan, Irankai." Next, Danzo briefly explained the effect of Izanagi to Sasuke. By consuming a 3-Tamo Sharingan, reverse the factors that are not good for you. Danzo intends to irritate Uchiha Sasuke by saying this kind of content, and let him show his flaws in his anger. After talking about Izanagi, Danzo saw that Uchiha Sasuke's face darkened. "Did you collect the Sharingan of my people for this purpose?" Sasuke's anger rose from the bottom of his heart, and the lightning-style chakra gathered and shot a lightning spear through the Kusanagi sword, directly piercing Danzo's abdomen. PFFT. Cough cough. Danzo spat out a mouthful of blood. Although Izanagi was activated, the pain is really real. Struggling to endure the pain, he struggled to retreat, enduring the sharp pain in his abdomen from the thunder spear. Then, Danzo doesn't confront Sasuke head-on either, just dodges around. "You seem to be waiting for something." "Well, I guess that Izanagi should have a time limit and can only reverse the unfavorable factors within a certain period of time." "How long is this time?" 1 minute or 2 minutes. Sasuke chases after Danzo, talking while beating. From time to time, a strange force punches Danzo. Occasionally, the Kusanagi sword will pierce through Danzo's limbs. The current Danzo is extremely weak, and it is impossible to fight him head-on. Danzo silently counted down in his heart. 58, 59, 60. Danzo finally breathed a sigh of relief. 1 minute has passed, and the injuries he received just now will disappear. However, time continues to pass. The pain is still all over the body. Danzo looks bewildered. His right arm is still in Uchiha Sasuke's hand, and his injuries are still there. How so? Didn't he activate Izanagi? Sudden, Danzo guessed a possibility. His face turned dark instantly. Illusion. Could it be that he was under an illusion? Congratulations, you guessed it right. Sasuke looked at Danzo's expression and said, "You have been under my illusion before." In the real world, a group of people were stunned. Onoki. Hey, is Mangekyo Sharingan's illusion so exaggerated? It made Danzo fall into the illusion without even noticing it. Danzo, this guy, although his strength is a bit weaker than that of the real 5 Kages, he can still be considered a Kage-level powerhouse. To have fallen into an illusion like this, and to be teased so miserably. Orochimaru. Maybe it has something to do with Danzo's state. Just lost the Mangekyo Sharingan, and his resistance to illusions has dropped significantly. Orochimaru looked very ugly. The scene of the illusion in Danzo reminded him of a very bad memory. Terumime, no. When did that Shimura Danzo get the illusion? Why didn't I notice it at all? Fourth Raikage. Danzo didn't look directly at Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo, did he? How did he get the illusion? Senju Tabarama. Cut. Fight against the illusion masters of the Uchiha clan. Don't think that you can absolutely avoid illusions without looking at their Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. I guess Uchiha Sasuke should be the illusion chakra passed through the Shuriken. Hade Kakashi. By Shuriken. Meaning Yintun chakra with an illusion attached to the Shuriken, and then Danzo got an illusion when he saw the Shuriken. Hearing this, everyone in the ninja world was dumbfounded. Can magic still work like this? No, the Uchiha clan is too outrageous. This is totally unavoidable. In the root base, Sasuke briefly explained his illusion to Danzo. When you saw my Shuriken, you were already under the illusion. Then, you thought you had performed that Izanagi with seals, but in fact you didn't do anything. Maybe it's because I took your right eye, and then cut off your right arm, which caused your condition to be so bad that in 1 minute of Izanaga's time, you actually kept. I didn't even realize that I was under the illusion. Tusk tusk, Shimura Danzo. Although you covet Uchiha's power, you are really small in front of Uchiha's power. Sasuke taunted while sealing Danzo's right arm. One on the opposite side, Danzo's face is dark. Damn it, be teased. Uchiha Sasuke the B****D, a raid took his Mangekyo and then chopped off his right arm. His original strength has already lost most of it. Hashirama cells and wood style are gone. Sharingan and distinguished heavenly gods are gone. The only remaining wind style ninjutsu is difficult to perform because there is only one arm left. But from the beginning to the end, Uchiha Sasuke didn't consume much at all. Even Susanoo hasn't been open for long. As for him, it's no longer possible. Uchiha Sasuke, even if I die, I will seal you away. Danzo tore off his clothes, intending to cast the 4-element seal and die with Uchiha Sasuke. Sudden boom. Sasuke came to Danzo in an instant and hit Danzo in the stomach. Unfortunately, I have left the flying thunder god spell on you just now. Speaking, Sasuke stabbed Danzo's neck with a knife. One Danzo was full of unwillingness and lost consciousness, and at this time, Sasuke no, 5 shadow clone is finally going to be unable to hold on. Phew, fortunately you have finished the main body, I have run out of chakra. As soon as the words were finished, the no, 5 shadow clone exploded with a bang. Later, the remaining root ninjas gathered around one after another. Seeing that Sasuke has already captured Danzo, he starts to cast a Moustat again. Let go of Master Danzo, someone shouted threateningly. Heh, I still have things to do, I don't have time to waste time with you bastards. Sasuke chuckled lightly, held Shimura Danzo and turned on Sasuke. This time, Sasuke directly opened to the second form. The original skeleton giant, the bones are covered with flesh and blood, and the figure swells again. A group of root ninjas are dumbfounded. Originally, the purple skeleton giant was strong enough, but now it seems to be even stronger. How do you fight? This is a parting gift. Goodbye, root organization. In Susanu's hand, 3 purple hook jades emerged. The purple giant suddenly threw the hook jade that started to spin at a high speed in its hand. At the same time, Sasuke launched the Flying Thunder God technique and left the root organization underground base. Boom! Terrible explosion exploded in the root base. Nuo Da's root organization underground base began to collapse. Gold frame on screen. 3 purple hooked jade, connected end to form a ring, spun at high speed, drew an arc in the air and crashed into the crowd of root group ninjas. Boom! A horrible explosion happened. Even though the ninjas of the root organization started to dodge immediately when they saw this move, it was still too late. The scope of the explosion is too large. Many people had no time to let out a scream, and they were blown to the ground with no bones left. The underground base of the entire root organization, all buildings have been destroyed. Rumble. The top of the root underground base is starting to crack. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. A large amount of rock and soil poured down. The root base hidden deep underground is beginning to collapse. In the chat room, everyone couldn't help but gasp. What ninjutsu did Kim Sasuke use? It actually destroyed the entire root base with one blow. Is this power too exaggerated? Onoki. That purple gob. Could it be Susanu's ninjutsu? Senju Tabarama. That's right, it's Susanu's exclusive ninjutsu, and it's the long-distance throwing ninjutsu that Susanu can only use when he turns on the second form, Yasaka's hook ball. Uchiha Madara. The power of Yasaka's beasts depends on the number of beasts. If there are 3 beasts, the power is average, probably equivalent to the weaker tailed beast bomb. Terumime. Equivalent to tailed beast bomb. She automatically ignored the adjective weaker. This power may be weaker for Uchiha Madara, but the weaker-tailed beast bomb is also a tailed beast bomb, quite devastating for regular ninjas. At least Terumime feels that her water-style defense may not be able to handle this Yasaka Gokyudama. Orochimaru, the main Jikayo of the Uchiha clan, is an enviable power in every way. After opening the eyes, chakra skyrocketed. The insight ability is soaring. Awaken the terrifying pupil technique, can master the power of God Susanu. And there is this long-range throwing ninjutsu comparable to tailed beast bomb. All this is the power of main Jikayo Sharingan. Senju Tabarama. So main Jikayo Sharingan has the defect of blindness. Whether it is Susanu in the second form or Gaoyu of Yasaka, it will consume a lot of pupil power. Hade Kakashi. It is normal to have some price for such a powerful force. Namikaze Minato. That Yasaka Gokyudama combined with Flying Thunder God technique should be of great strategic value. Let's imagine. Leave a Flying Thunder God spell in someone else's village. Then teleport over there, launch a Yasaka Gaoyu and run away. Scary to think about. Fourth Reikage. Uchiha with the main Jikayo Sharingan enabled can be viewed as a Jinchuriki, and is the one who can fire the tailed beast bomb. Not all Jinchuriki can launch tailed beast bomb, which depends on the control of the power of the tailed beast. Onoki. Combined with the Flying Thunder God technique, the strategic deterrence is almost full. If other villages dare to provoke Konoha, it will be a Gaoyu from Yasaka explode in your house. Then the other party had already run away with Flying Thunder God. Nothing happened. How many times does this happen? Who can stand it? On the gold-framed screen, the picture changed. In the stands of the Chūnin Exam, Kakashi is surrounded by many people, and they are on guard together at the moment, trying to repel the incoming Otanin and Sand Shinobi ninjas. The 4 members of the 7th class except Sasuke, the 4 members of the 10th class except Sarutobi Asuma, all members of the 8th class and all members of the 3rd class. All gather here. Kakashi, do you know something? Kuni Yuhai looks at Kakashi suspiciously. Just now Sunagakuya and Arashimura suddenly launched an attack on Konoha, and then Kakashi immediately gathered all of them together. It feels as if Kakashi knew the plans of these 2 villages in advance. Mr. Kakashi, where did that guy Sasuke go? Naruto couldn't hold back and asked. He is also looking forward to advancing to the last Chūnin exam with Sasuke, and then defeating Sasuke in the final. As a result, Sasuke was fighting with that Sand Shinobi gourd baby, and suddenly everything went wrong. When I came back to my senses, I found that Sasuke had disappeared. Sasuke has other things to do, we just need to protect ourselves. Kakashi said in a deep voice. This is the task Sasuke gave him. He just needs to help Sasuke protect his little girlfriends. In addition, what needs to be done is to decide whether to notify Sasuke according to the situation. Kakashi, should we go support Hokage-sama? Might Guy looked at the enchantment on the roof not far away and said, the barrier has been open for a while, and 3rd Hokage must have fallen into a hard fight and has not come out of it. Guy, just take care of ourselves, that Hokage is the strongest. You have to have confidence in the 3rd generation project. Kakashi's tone carries a hint of sarcasm. Aside, while Shikamaru is on guard, he looks at Kakashi from time to time. He is also guessing about today's situation in his mind. I feel something is wrong with Mr. Kakashi. 3rd Hokage was hijacked and had a duel with someone on the roof ahead. MS. Kakashi looks there from time to time, and Shikamaru feels that the kunai in Kakashi's hand seems a bit strange. There seems to be a pattern of black jade on the top of the kunai. What it is? Sudden, boom, earthquake. What terrifying fluctuations are coming from afar? Damn it, what happened again? Inuzuka is confused. He still hasn't figured out the situation at all. Kakashi, looking at the direction of the vibration from afar. There should be the location of the root base. Sasuke's plan, I don't know how it's going. Sudden, Chinese letter. Sasuke's figure appeared out of nowhere with a person in his hand. Seeing this, Kakashi couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It seems that the plan is progressing smoothly, right? The Might Guy next to him looked over, and when he saw clearly the person Sasuke was carrying, he was shocked. This is Lord Yinzang, Root Chief Shimura Danzo. He once wanted to join the Root but was rejected. Why is Danzo-sama being picked up by Sasuke like a dead dog? Well, 2/3 of the first phase of the plan has been completed. Sasuke casually throws Danzo to Kakashi. Kakashi nodded and said, 3rd generation situation is fairly stable and there is no winner yet. This is another mission Sasuke gave him. Kakashi must keep an eye on the battle situation over Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Sarutobi Hiruzen loses to the combination of Orochimaru and 4th Kazekage, Kakashi will immediately notify Sasuke with the Flying Thunder God kunai in his hand. At that time, no matter how Sasuke's plan is going, I will rush over immediately. In their plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen cannot be killed by Orochimaru. However, fortunately, Sasuke's efficiency is not bad. At the same time as the previous plan was successfully completed, the battle on Sarutobi Hiruzen's side is still at a stalemate. Onoki, what do you mean? Hadate Kakashi wants to notify Kim Sasuke when Sarutobi is in danger. Terumime, Jin Sasuke seems to be worried that 3rd Hokage will be killed soon, Orochimaru. Jin Sasuke knows that I want to kill Sarutobi Sensei, but he also has his plan. In his plan, Sarutobi Sensei cannot die in my hands. Hadate Kakashi. So, Kim Sasuke was worried about this, and specially arranged for another me to keep an eye on and be ready to notify at any time. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen loses too quickly, Jin Sasuke is ready to give up other plans to rescue Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can't let Sarutobi Hiruzen die at the hands of Orochimaru. Fourth Raikage. Third Hokage is despised. Uchiha Sasuke probably thinks you might be killed soon. Luo Sha. The original plan was that Orochimaru and I besieged Third Hokage together. This worry is not unreasonable. They probably guessed what Kim Sasuke was thinking by now. While Orochimaru is desperately trying to kill his teacher, Kim Sasuke is hoping instead that Sarutobi Hiruzen is alive. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you must fight hard, don't be killed so quickly. Jin Sasuke probably thinks so in his heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh shit, I despise him so much. He has been knocked out by me, seal his chakra, don't let him run away. Also, let the medical ninja heal his injuries, don't let him die. Sasuke said to Kakashi, Danzo's current appearance is a bit miserable. A hole in the right eye is bleeding. The right arm was chopped off by Sasuke, and it is also bleeding. The abdomen is pierced by the Chidori sharp gun. In addition, Danzo has various other wounds on his body, such as wounds from the Kusanagi sword, wounds from monster power, wounds from lightning-style electricity. I see. Kakashi said in a deep voice. In the second phase of the next plan, Danzo is still needed to play, so we can't let him die like this. Sasuke, what the hell are you doing? Yuhihong looks at Sasuke in front of her, feeling a little strange. Is this the same Sasuke she knew? Why did Sasuke grab the root leader Danzo? This is the two-person in Konoha's top management. Sasuke smiled at Kurenai Yuhai and said, everything will be revealed soon. Then, after Sasuke comforted his three little girlfriends a little, he turned his gaze to the other side. On the roof directly in front of the examination room, there is a purple enchantment. Sarutobi Hiruzen is inside. This is the last part of phase 1 of Sasuke's plan. Tang. Sasuke jumped up suddenly and came to the roof directly in front of him with 3 or 2 clicks. The 4 purple flame formations are maintained by 4 ninjas from Yinin village. Inside, there are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru, and this is first Hokage and second Hokage. Sasuke's pupils shrink. The 2 who attacked Sarutobi Hiruzen together are obviously the 2 ancestors Hokage. In the rumors of the First Ninja World War, second Hokage once used a ninjutsu that could bring the dead back to life. Could it be this? Sasuke recalled the rumors he had read from the book, and secretly guessed. At this time, a mid-spirited voice came from the side. Hey, that boy over there, this is not the place for you to come here. Quickly find a place to take refuge. Sasuke turned his head and looked at the person who spoke. He is tall, with long white hair and an iron forehead protector with the word oil written on his head. There are 2 toads standing on the shoulders. Are you Jiraiya from Konoha Sannin? Sasuke quickly guessed the identity of this person. Toad Sage Jiraiya, one of Konoha Sannin who signed a contract with Mount Myaboku, one of the 3 holy places. Ah, I didn't expect the juniors in the village to recognize me. It seems that I am still very famous. Jiraiya laughed smugly. Of course, I am a loyal reader of the Intimate Paradise series, one Sasuke said, but his eyes moved to the toad on Jiraiya's shoulder. The other party looks like this. He should be trying to enter Sage mode, right? I don't know if I can copy it really. I can send you a set of the whole series of Intimate Paradise signed by me later. Jiraiya doesn't think there's anything shameful about it. His works are popular, what is there to be ashamed of? Etc. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke's face, the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching. Are you an adult? Just look at the heaven of intimacy. Not a serious person either. Snapped. The Fukasaku immortal standing on his shoulder patted him and reprimanded him. Don't be distracted, quickly absorb the natural energy. Jiraiya, this kid, really disappoints. It's been 20 years since I've mastered the art of immortality, but if I want to maintain Sage mode for a long time, I still need the assistance of it and Immortal Jima. Yes, that boy over there, you'd better get out of here quickly. Jiraiya persuades Sasuke. The battle that will happen next here is not something that a teenager can participate in. On Sasuke's side, he opened Mangekyo Sharingan and stared at Jiraiya with his left eye. Hiss. It hurts a lot more than before. Sasuke couldn't help covering his eyes. Zhao Wangzhao. A large amount of information flooded into my mind. The amount far exceeded the previous few times I performed the insight pupil technique. Worthy of Konoha Sannin, who has mastered the art of immortality. Really amazing. Sasuke calmed down and looked at the information that entered his mind. Sasuke couldn't help scratching his head. I seem to have made a mistake. The information seen by the left eye is mainly about the two toads on Jiraiya's shoulders, and Jiraiya's own information only accounts for a small part. It turned out that those two toads were the most powerful. Tsunade, PFFT, Jiraiya, you are worse than two toads. Jiraiya, what are two toads? Those are the two great sages of Mount Myaboku. His celestial skills are not as good as those of the two great celestial beings. Isn't that normal? Orochimaru, aren't those also two toads? Jiraiya, I don't know as much as you guys. Is this Mount Myaboku sage mode? It's amazing. Sasuke sorted out the information in his mind, secretly startled. After entering the sage mode of Mount Myaboku, the power of taijutsu, illusion, and ninjutsu will be greatly improved. At the same time, the perception ability will be greatly enhanced. However, in order to maintain Mount Myaboku sage mode, you need to continuously absorb natural energy, and this is a test of proficiency in controlling sage mode. But this is no problem for Sasuke. Right eye copy. Sasuke directly activated the pupil technique of his right eye, synchronizing the information he had seen before to himself. Jiraiya's celestial skills are not good, but those two toads' celestial skills are good enough. After copying the magic information from one person and two toads, Sasuke directly mastered the sage mode of Mount Myaboku. Snapped, hands together, orange eye shadow appearing in the corner of Sasuke's eyes. He has entered sage mode. At the same time, one Jiraiya looks puzzled. Jiraiya, damn, he has mastered Mount Myaboku's sage mode right now. Orochimaru, and it entered sage mode in an instant. Jiraiya, no, I can't take it anymore. He's almost dying of envy. You know, when he was learning immortal arts at Mount Myaboku, he wasted a lot of effort. He still remembers the feeling of Fukasaku Immortal hitting him with that black stick. It hurts. Even so, it took him more than a year to barely master sage mode. Moreover, if he enters sage mode by himself, it can only last for a short period of time. If you want to maintain sage mode for a long time, you can only rely on the cooperation of the two immortals. On the other hand, Uchiha Sasuke, glaring with Mangekyo's left eye, he learned the information of sage mode. One more stare of the right eye and the practice is directly omitted, and the sage mode is mastered in an instant. Damn, I'm P***** D off. Seeing that he had only learned a semi-finished sage mode with difficulty, and was easily mastered by Jin Sasuke, Jiraiya's mentality was about to explode. Orochimaru, I'm so envious of those two pupil techniques. If these two pupil techniques can be given to him, Orochimaru feels like he can wake up from his dreams with a smile. To learn fairy art, find someone who knows it and stare at it and you will master it. Learning blood succession boundary is also just staring. Uchiha Madara, hateful, he felt a little jealous. If he had had this pupil technique back then when Hashirama turned on sage mode in the Battle of the Valley of the End, he would have been able to steal Hashirama's fairy technique with a double stare. Senju Tabarama. These two pupil techniques. The more you look at it, the more outrageous it becomes. Although it cannot bring direct combat power, however, you can continue to learn various abilities to continuously improve your own strength. For a while, everyone in the ninja world couldn't help being envious. Sage mode, who wouldn't want to learn something like this, and still so easy to learn? How did the natural energy suddenly become so thin? Jiraiya said with a puzzled look. Originally, he was about to enter sage mode. A red mask appeared on the face, and the nose began to grow. Result, this change suddenly stopped. Little Jiraiya, look there. Fukasaku Sento points to Sasuke with a shocked face. That boy's orange eyeshadow. This is a feature of Mount Myaboku Sage Mode. Little Jiraiya, have you taught him Sage Mode? Shima Immortal asked puzzledly. I don't know much about it myself, so how can I teach others? Jiraiya also looks confused. It should be the first time he saw that boy, right? How did the opponent learn Sage Mode? 103 and why are you so proficient? Entered Sage Mode in an instant. Jiraiya also figured it out now. Why is there less natural energy around? Because it was all sucked away by that boy. In the same area, the natural energy within a certain period of time is limited. Others suck it away. The natural energy he can absorb will be less, and it will be more difficult to enter Sage Mode. Sasuke sighed. Simply appreciate the power of Sage Mode. Buzz. Susanoo is turned on, and the initial form of one-person high-rib armor surrounds Sasuke's body. On the right side of the purple armor, an arm stretches out. Sage Art Suzurikiri. Sasuke gathered the lightning-style chakra on Susan's palm, and suddenly stabbed at the 4 purple flames in front. Laugh. The originally stable barrier was immediately pierced with a hole. Seeing this, Sasuke threw a flying Thunder God kunai that had been prepared in his hand through the opening. Then flying Thunder God technique starts. In the next moment, Sasuke has already entered the inside of the 4 purple flame formation. One Jiraiya was stunned. Is this going in? Wait, I haven't gone in yet, take me too. Jiraiya yells at Sasuke, however the hole that Sasuke stabbed open has been quickly closed. No one pays attention to him. Who is that boy? Jiraiya is confused. Mastered the Sage Mode of Mount Myaboku and is very proficient. On the arm of the purple armor just now, it seems to be Kakashi's Reikiri. Also, he seems to have entered through the Flying Thunder God technique just now. Little Jiraiya, the purple armor just now is probably Susanoo of the Uchiha clan. Sage Fukasaku said aloud. For it who has lived for a long time, Manjikayo Sharingan also knows a little about the secrets. Susanoo is Uchiha Sasuke. Jiraiya immediately thought of the Uchiha orphan of Konoha. Some time ago he was teaching CHFF Naruto, and he often heard this name from Naruto. Naruto, that little guy, always clamoring to beat Sasuke. In fact, in Jiraiya's opinion, the 12-year-old Naruto is already capable and even mastered the instant Rasengan. But Naruto still said this, which shows that Uchiha Sasuke's strength is still higher than Naruto's and may even be much higher. Looking at it now, it really is so. Instantly turn on Sage Mode. Uchiha Sasuke's strength may have surpassed mine. Jiraiya thinks, frowning, etc. Jiraiya suddenly feels wrong. Uchiha Sasuke passed the Flying Thunder God technique and entered the enchantment of the 4 purple flames. And he can actually bring himself, but Uchiha Sasuke doesn't. Then, who is his target for entering the enchantment of the 4 purple flame formation? Could he be with Orochimaru? Bosses, the situation is urgent now. Let's continue to enter Sage Mode as soon as possible. Jiraiya said to the 2 immortals with a serious face. The natural energy here was almost absorbed by that boy just now. Fukasaku Immortal said helplessly. I know, but that enchantment is hard to break. You have to enter Sage Mode. Jiraiya said. He tried to attack the barrier with Big Ball Rasengan just now but failed to break it. The ninjutsu of enchantment is like this. 4 Jonin cast together can easily trap a strong cage level. If he wants to break the barrier, he may need massive Rasengan in Sage Mode. Otherwise, use a lot of ninjutsu to continuously bombard the barrier, and when the barrier is broken, his chakra will probably bottom out. Why don't you summon Wentai? Wentai's power should be able to break this barrier. Shima Immortal suggested. No, under this building are nobles from all over the world who came to watch the Chūnin exam. If they die, it will be very troublesome. Jiraiya vetoes. With the power of Wentai, it may be possible to cut through this enchantment with a single knife. But in that case, the roof under the enchantment will probably be ruined, along with the nobles below who have fallen into a slumber of illusion. Then there is no other way, we can only slowly absorb the natural energy. Sage Fukasaku shook his head and said, Jiraiya looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen inside the barrier. Old man, please hold on a little longer. Real world. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is green. Let him hold on a little longer. Orochimaru and the two Hokages have beaten him into a mess. Now there is one more Uchiha Sasuke who has mastered the celestial art and can open Susanoo. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels that after Jiraiya enters Sage mode, it is estimated that he can directly collect his body in the flat world. Inside the barrier. Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Sasuke, who broke in suddenly, and was very surprised. A few outside Anbu couldn't come in, Jiraiya couldn't come in. Instead, Uchiha Sasuke came in. Orochimaru also paused because of Sasuke's sudden intrusion. What's the situation? Why did Sasuke break in? Master Orochimaru, the barrier was open just now. It seems that a hole was pierced by a ninjutsu. Now it is blocked. In the corner of the four purple flame formation, Kidomaru said profusely in sweat, "It shouldn't be." The enchantment opened by the four of them together. Even if a cage-level expert wants to break it, it will take a lot of work. One Orochimaru didn't speak, staring at Sasuke. He realizes that he may still have underestimated Sasuke. This brat must still be hiding a lot of secrets. Uchiha Sasuke. Is he a descendant of the Uchiha clan? You are so young. Senju Hashirama looks at Sasuke and sighs. Brother, be careful. This kid gives me the same feeling as Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna. He probably also opened Mangekyo. Senju Tobirama said coldly. Looking at Sasuke's face, he felt a little tired. How does this brat look so much like that Uchiha Izuna guy? Sasuke glanced at the four people inside the barrier, suddenly looked at Orochimaru and said with a smile, Orochimaru, the plan is going very smoothly. There should be almost no living people in the Sarutobi tribe now. However, your speed is a bit too slow. Even the 10 old and frail main generation Hokage can't solve it. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face changed drastically. Uchiha Sasuke, what do you mean? Are you with Orochimaru? What happened to the Sarutobi clan? What did you two bastards do? Damn it. Looks like he guessed it right. Shuzuru appeared in the Sarutobi family's clan, and it really has something to do with Orochimaru, a traitor. Orochimaru looks blank. What's the situation? When did he collaborate with Uchiha Sasuke? Opposite. Senju Tobirama squatted down, touched the ground with his fingers, and felt it with his eyes closed. Shao is in the village, but it is surrounded by an enchantment, and Shukaku is now raging in the enchantment. This enchantment is the Uchiha Flame Circle. Listen to you, you and this Orochimaru teamed up to kill the Fire Shadow. Are you still slaughtering the Sarutobi clan? Sure enough, he is another inherently evil Uchiha kid, so I will. Senju Tobirama plans to do it after speaking. As a result, the body suddenly froze. No hurry, second Hokage. After controlling Senju Tobirama, Orochimaru looked at Sasuke and said, Sasuke-kun, I don't remember any plan with you. Oh shit, Orochimaru is aware now. Uchiha Sasuke is pouring dirty water on him. He just wanted to kill his teacher. When did he want to kill the Sarutobi clan? Ah, Sasuke sneered, holding Kusanagi sword at Dai. Sure enough, I guessed it a long time ago, and you won't let me go after the plan is over. After all, you've been coveting my body. Kusanagi sword. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face changed. You really have collusion with Orochimaru. As Orochimaru's teacher, Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally knows this apprentice. Since I was still in Konoha, Orochimaru likes to collect all kinds of Kusanagi swords. Orochimaru looks at the other Kusanagi sword in his hand. So awkward. Could it be possible for him to say that Sasuke's Kusanagi sword was seized from his hand? That's too embarrassing. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Orochimaru's expression and felt that he had guessed the truth. Today's event, Uchiha Sasuke and Orochimaru colluded. Orochimaru, a traitor, will deal with himself. Uchiha Sasuke will destroy the Sarutobi clan. However, because of Orochimaru's reincarnation ninjutsu, there is actually a potential conflict between the two. Orochimaru is coveting Uchiha Sasuke's body. These two are only working together temporarily, but judging by Orochimaru's appearance, I'm afraid they plan to turn their backs immediately after the cooperation is over and take Uchiha Sasuke's body. And Uchiha Sasuke has also realized this a long time ago, and has a defense zone in his heart. The more Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks about it, the more he thinks he is right. Uchiha Sasuke can enter the enchantment. It must be the 4 men of Orochimaru who let the water go. Otherwise, why didn't Jiraiya come in and Uchiha Sasuke came in? Absolutely leaking water. Orochimaru, numb. He can't get rid of his scapegoat, can he? Onoki. Actually, Sarutobi guessing like this is quite normal. Orochimaru and Jin Sasuke started their respective plans at the same time. It's not normal not to suspect that they are in the same group. Jiraiya. In addition, Jin Sasuke has Orochimaru's Kusanagi sword in his hand and has entered the barrier, and the old man should also know about Orochimaru's reincarnation ninjutsu. Hey, I think the old man's guess is very reasonable. There is so much evidence. Orochimaru can't wash himself at all. Terumime, no, Kim Sasuke makes people think that he is collaborating with Orochimaru. Why? Is there any advantage to doing this? Tsunade, I have a hunch that this guy Orochimaru may be taking the blame. Tet, Uchiha Sasuke, don't talk nonsense. Orochimaru said with a cold face. Although he doesn't care about his reputation, he doesn't want to be splashed with dirty water either. Sasuke shook his head and said, Orochimaru, no matter what happens between you and me, at least for now, according to our agreement, let's work together to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Or, is it possible that you plan to attack me now? Orochimaru with a black line on his forehead. Damn it. Who wants to join forces with you? Kill Sarutobi teacher. He alone is enough. Well, can someone explain to me? Senju Hashirama scratched his head and said, what is the situation now? Who is with whom? He doesn't understand at all now. Who knows? Both are evil brats. Senju Tabarama said with a cold face. Whether it's Orochimaru or Uchiha Sasuke, it's the same. If it wasn't for the body being controlled by Orochimaru, he would have hit these 2 people long ago. Orochimaru and Uchiha Sasuke, get rid of you 2 scourges today. Sarutobi Hiruzen is about to start fighting when he mentions the Vajra Omnistic. No matter what the cooperative relationship between these 2 people is, it's right to fight anyway. Plus, Orochimaru can't help but swear. What the hell? How did the situation suddenly become like this? Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen is coming towards him, Orochimaru controls Senju Hashirama to resist with him, and controls second Hokage to stop Uchiha Sasuke. One time, there is chaos in the formation of CZN. In the formation of 4 purple flames become one. For Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru wants to kill him, and Uchiha Sasuke wants to destroy the Sarutobi clan. Both of them are enemies. Then hit them all. For Orochimaru, killing Sarutobi Hiruzen was his original plan, and Uchiha Sasuke was originally his reincarnation ninjutsu target. Plus, Uchiha Sasuke might get in his way. So hit them all. For Sasuke, Sarutobi Hiruzen was his original target. As for Orochimaru, he has mastered this strange ninjutsu of summoning the dead. It's very troublesome. Moreover, he still needs Orochimaru to help him continue to study the curse seal. It is best to replace Orochimaru. Furthermore, Orochimaru wants to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen, which is not in line with Sasuke's goal, and Orochimaru must be stopped. So, for Sasuke, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru fight them all. Beyond the barrier, one Jiraiya was stunned. Chaos all songs. 3 people in the enchantment fight into a pot of porridge. He has no idea what the situation is now. Which party does Uchiha Sasuke belong to? Just now, because Sasuke didn't bring him into the enchantment, Jiraiya also suspected that Sasuke might be with Orochimaru. But now Orochimaru controls second Hokage to fight Sasuke. Now Jiraiya can't understand it at all. Onoki. Don't talk about Jiraiya. I'm almost confused. Sarutobi, Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke, these 3 people seem to take the other 2 as targets. 4th Raikage. Now the 3 of them are completely in a melee. I don't know what the final result will be. Tsunade, no matter what the final result is, Orochi will definitely take the blame. Senju Tabarama. Oh, Uchiha Sasuke must have done it on purpose. He deliberately made people think that he and Orochimaru had a cooperation, and he probably planned to blame Orochimaru in the future. In the enchantment, Senju Tabarama is controlled by Orochimaru, facing Sasuke. Sasuke follows his current fighting habits. First stare with his left eye. Complicated information flooded into my mind. The other party is in a special state, manifested on the living sacrifice with the soul possession, has an immortal body and infinite chakra. Senju sage body. Tusk, there is something missing that cannot be copied. Sasuke couldn't help shaking his head. He wants to sage body, don't know 10 things, can't copy. The magnet style, which he doesn't like very much, can be copied instead. You have indeed awakened Mangekyo Sharingan. Senju Tabarama sees the hexagram pattern in Sasuke's eyes. Without a doubt, this is the form of Mangekyo Sharingan. Heh, it's thanks to Orochimaru who told me the truth about the genocide. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to open Mangekyo now. Sasuke caressed his eyes and said, one Orochimaru on the other side scolded his mother in his heart. Uchiha Sasuke the B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* It should be Uchiha Sasuke who did it. Uchiha's flame array is the evidence. Now I actually say that I told him the truth about the Uchiha genocide. This B****** D keeps pouring dirty water on his head. What is he trying to do? What? The Uchiha family is exterminated. What's going on? Senju Hashirama looks shocked. One Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth in anger. Orochimaru is a traitor, using Uchiha's genocide to deliberately stimulate Uchiha Sasuke to open Mangekyo, and then unite to take revenge on Mu. First Hokage, let's focus on the battle ahead. Orochimaru forcibly controls Senju Hashirama's body. He has a bad premonition in his heart. Let's kill Sarutobi teacher as soon as possible, and retreat as soon as possible after completing the goal. The other side. The Uchiha clan is actually exterminated. Oh, it really is an evil clan and it ended up like this. Senju Tabarama said coldly, "I'm evil for your mother's head." Sasuke scolded directly with a cold face. At the same time, the speed exploded and he stepped towards Senju Tabarama's position. Boom! The roof collapsed and the same piece splashed. Where Sasuke stepped on, the roof began to collapse in a large area. What a strong force! Senju Tabarama's pupils shrank. This level of power is much stronger than the ancestral strange power of their Senju clan. Seeing Sasuke attacking him again, Senju Tabarama quickly seals dark line technique. This is an illusion specially developed by him to target the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. After casting, it will plunge the caster into darkness, thus closing Sharingan's vision. In the darkness, Senju Tabarama is approaching Sasuke quickly from behind. However, just approached Sasuke's back, but found that Sasuke suddenly turned around and hit him with a punch. Boom! Impure World Reincarnation's body explodes directly. Flying pieces of paper, flying in the air. Is this the undead body? It's really troublesome. Sasuke couldn't help frowning. On the opposite side, the flying pieces of paper gradually took shape and returned to the appearance of Senju Tabarama. Now, Senju Tabarama looked at Sasuke even more vigilantly. His dark technique has actually failed. No, the other party should be unaffected at all, pretend not to notice him, and then wait for him to arrive before launching an attack. But how did Uchiha Sasuke notice him? That's... Senju Tabarama saw the eyeshadow in the corner of Sasuke's eyes. Senjutsu. You mastered Sage Mode. Although he doesn't know fairy arts, he also has some understanding of fairy arts. In the state of Sage Mode, the perception ability will be greatly improved. Although Uchiha Sasuke can't see him, he can perceive his location through the sense of magic. Sudden. Senju Tabarama saw that Uchiha Sasuke in front suddenly disappeared. Chinese letter. Sasuke appeared beside Senju Tabarama, controlled his strength and pushed Senju Tabarama to the ground at once. Since hitting hard will shatter this immortal body, then control your strength and use physical force to control it. Chinese letter. Senju Tabarama, who was crushed by Sasuke, disappeared instantly. Sasuke couldn't help curling his lips. Stupid, how could I forget that the Flying Thunder God technique was created by second Hokage? Not far away. In the position of the left Flying Thunder God kunai, the figure of Senju Tabarama appeared. Have you learned my Flying Thunder God technique? Senju Tabarama looked down at the Flying Thunder God formula left on his body. His face was very ugly. This technique is obviously left behind when Uchiha Sasuke punched him when he launched the dark technique just now. Well, he is very familiar with this method. When it touches the target, leave the Flying Thunder God spell on the target at the same time. He has done this before. I didn't expect the same move to be used on myself this time. One looking at Sasuke on the opposite side, Senju Tabarama feels a little headache. Manjikayo Sharingan, Horror Monster Power, Sage Mode, Flying Thunder God Technique. Uchiha Sasuke, this brat, is more troublesome than his nemesis Uchiha Izuna in the Sengoku era. Opposite. Sasuke also has a headache looking at Senju Tabarama. To deal with an enemy who has mastered the Flying Thunder God Technique is too troublesome. Fourth Raikage. The person who mastered the Flying Thunder God Technique is finally disgusted by the person who also masters the Flying Thunder God Technique. Gangster. Namikaze Minato. Even if you have also mastered time and space ninjutsu, it is very troublesome to deal with another person who has mastered time and space ninjutsu. The result is very likely that no one can do anything to anyone. Uchiha Obito. Minato-sensei should be talking about him. Sasuke quickly figured out a countermeasure. I won't fight with you anymore. It is difficult for him to control the second Hokage who has mastered the Flying Thunder God Technique, but the opponent is also the same. It is difficult to attack him. In this case, just abandon this target and attack other people. Buzz. The pupil power of Sasuke's eyes bloomed, and the huge chakra turned into a substantial chakra giant. Susanoo. Sasuke directly opened to the second form this time. The terrifying purple chakra giant eats the enchantment king standing in the 4 purple flames. This is. Sarutobi Hiruzen's scalp tingles for a while. Susanoo. Uchiha Sasuke has even mastered Susanoo. He saw the terrifying purple giant turned around and stared at himself. Die to me. Sasuke holds 2 long chakra swords and throws them at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Boom! The roof was chopped off by 2 long knives, creating 2 intersecting terrifying cracks. Gyudon. Sarutobi Hiruzen jumped into the air, seeing the terrifying power, couldn't help swallowing. Susanoo, it's really scary. This level of power. Sarutobi Hiruzen fell to the ground, holding a Vajra stick in his hand, aiming at Sasuke. Susanoo. Stretch Ape Demon. Whoosh! The black Vajra stick began to extend rapidly and soon hit the purple giant. This is the move that Sarutobi Hiruzen used to deal with 9 Tails at 9 Tails Night. I saw the purple giant on the opposite side being supported by the Vajra Rui stick and kept retreating, and it has already retreated to the edge of the barrier. Phew, it's very powerful. It seems that you can't treat third Hokage's waste. Sasuke managed to control Susanoo, manipulated Susanoo's arm and grabbed the extended Vajra rod suddenly. Ask for flowers, then hold it up high. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed drastically. His body was carried by the Vajra wishful stick and they rose into the air together. Boom! Susanoo waved the Vajra stick, violently sweep it to the ground. Puff! Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have time to react in the future, so he was hit hard like this. I was stabbed hard on the ground, vomiting blood from my mouth. He never thought that his trick could be broken like this. On Sasuke's side, Susanoo is holding the extended Vajra wishful stick and sweeps across the barrier of the 4 purple flame formation. Whether it's Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, or the 2 filthy Hokages, we can only dodge in embarrassment at this moment. Boom! Terrifying crackling sounds from time to time on the roof of this building. The roof here has been destroyed in a large area, and many places have collapsed. Boom! Suddenly, the Vajra wish stick in Suzuo's hand turned into white smoke. The ape demon was forced to cancel summoning, lost. Jiraiya. The old man's trick was cracked like this. Orochimaru. While the Vajra rod held up against Susanoo, it also meant that Susanoo was able to grab the Vajra rod and in turn use it directly as a weapon. At this point, it's Sarutobi Hiruzen and Susanoo competing for strength. The result is obvious. How could it be better than Onogi, Tisk Sarutobi is probably going to die now. Fourth Reikage, I remember that in the previous Silver Frame world, third Hokage seemed to use a forbidden technique to seal Orochimaru's hands, right? Namikaze Minato, that's right, but after using the ghoul seal, you must also sacrifice your soul to the Shinigami. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened slightly. In another world, his clan has been wiped out by the B*******D Uchiha Sasuke. If you can kill Uchiha Sasuke with ghouls, that would be a good result. Uchiha Sasuke. Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen wiped the bloodline from the corner of his mouth, looked at Sasuke and Orochimaru with cold eyes. These two bastards. One is going to kill his clansman, the other is coming to kill him. Then I will kill him together with Lai. These two bastards, it's good to be sweet and grounded. Today, even if he risked his life, he would kill these two bastards. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath, quickly formed a mudra in his hands, and then clapped his hands together. The ghouls are sealed. Call, the howling wind. The channel between the underworld and reality is opened at this moment. A terrifying existence coming from the netherworld. This is. Orochimaru feels his soul trembling. Ahead, a illusory huge spirit body emerges in the air. Long white hair, red pointed horns, a dagger in a big bloody mouth, arms outstretched, wearing a white robe. A terrible grin emanating from the mouth of this terrifying spirit body. What is this? Sasuke also felt the threat of ultimate. This illusory spirit body, who doesn't know what it is, can definitely pose a fatal threat to him. Buzz. The main Jikayo of the left eye is frozen, and the pupil technique is activated. Sasuke suddenly covers his left eye. A line of blood and tears fall down. Unprecedented soreness in the left eye. Sure enough, this strange spirit is extremely dangerous. Information about this spirit body flooded into my mind. The Shinigami that exists in the underworld. There is a different space in the body that can store the soul, and will take away the soul of others according to the summoner's drive. But in the end, it will also take away the soul of the victim. Sasuke probably understood Sarutobi Hiruzen's ninjutsu. Take your life for your life, sacrifice your own soul, and die with yourself and Orochimaru. Uchiha Sasuke, join me if you don't want to die. Orochimaru controlled the two filthy Hokages and together with himself, launched a crazy attack on Sarutobi Hiruzen. This ninjutsu is too dangerous. I can't care about Uchiha Sasuke now. Even it's best for the two of you to join hands and kill Sarutobi Hiruzen as soon as possible. Sasuke is frowning, looking at Shinigami, thinking about something. Orochimaru cursed secretly when he saw this, and continued to attack Sarutobi Hiruzen himself. No matter what the forbidden technique is, as long as the caster dies, it should be able to break. Sudden, Sasuke is moving. With the help of the Flying Thunder God technique left on Senju Tabarama, he flashed to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and a fist bursting out of strange power hit Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest. Then, Sasuke grabbed Sarutobi Hiruzen directly, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and instantly disappeared from the barrier of the four purple flames. In the chat room, a group of people are nervously watching the development on the gold-framed screen, but suddenly saw such a scene. Fourth Reikage disappeared, transferred using the Flying Thunder God technique. Onoki, can you avoid that forbidden technique? That's Shinigami. How can it be so easy to avoid? Namikaze Minato, it's still possible to do this. I don't know if it will be successful. Orochimaru, wait, what will the Shinigami do when the caster disappears? Damn it. Kim Sasuke walks away with Sarutobi Hiruzen, but he in another world is still there. Shinigami shouldn't attack indiscriminately, right? Gold frame on screen continue playing. Valley of the End. Uchiha Madara's statue head. Sasuke took Sarutobi Hiruzen, activated the Flying Thunder God technique, and came directly here. The feeling of being stared at by Shinigami disappeared. It seems to be feasible. Sasuke calms down for now. After he learned the information about Shinigami just now, he was guessing that Shinigami should be a very powerful existence. When he used the left eye pupil technique to see through, his eyes felt an unprecedented sting. This should explain the strength and realm of Shinigami. However, such a Shinigami can be used by people to sacrifice their own souls to seal the souls of others. Sasuke feels a bit weird. Won't Shinigami himself take the initiative to hunt souls? Then, Sasuke made a conjecture that Shinigami may not have a high level of intelligence. Shinigami may not be able to actively capture souls. Based on this, Sasuke guessed that it might be possible to take advantage of Shinigami's lack of intelligence. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen has activated the Ghoul Seal, and Shinigami has descended from the underworld to the present world, there is still no time to do anything. What if at this time, stay away from the battlefield of 823? Could it be possible that Shinigami can cross space and chase after it? After making a conjecture, Sasuke immediately tried it, and brought Sarutobi Hiruzen together to launch the Flying Thunder God technique. Away from the battlefield, the result is also obvious. The feeling of being stared at by Shinigami disappeared. Shinigami didn't catch up to the Valley of the End either. Here, is this the Valley of the End? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is full of bewilderment. He just remembered that Uchiha Sasuke punched his sternum almost collapsed, and then the picture in front of him changed. There is the sound of rumbling water around. Ahead is a huge waterfall. Looking forward, you can see the huge statue of first Hokage. Uchiha Sasuke brought him to the Valley of the End. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that the forbidden technique that you risked your life in the end can be cracked easily. Sasuke has an unabashed mockery on his face. One Sarutobi Hiruzen's face is extremely distorted. Damn it. Is the forbidden technique so unreliable? Can actually use time and space ninjutsu to escape? Orochimaru, it's really possible to escape just like that. Even the caster can escape. Interesting. According to Jin Sasuke's thinking, that Shinigami seems to be very useful. Such a powerful existence, but not very intelligent. Orochimaru thought about it, his eyes lit up. It seems that the forbidden technique and Shinigami that ghouls seal up are of great research value. Jiraiya, it actually moved directly to the Valley of the End. Uchiha Sasuke ran far enough. From Konoha village to the Valley of the End, there is still a long distance in between. Uchiha Madara, why is he running on top of my statue again? Is this kid used to it? Senju Tabarama, Uchiha Sasuke's thinking seems to be okay. The forbidden technique of the Uzumaki family actually has such a loophole, which is interesting. Namikaze Minato, did Shinigami lack spiritual intelligence? He never thought about it. Although he has mastered the Ghoul Seal, he only uses it as a forbidden technique at the last moment. Say it again. A terrifying thing like Shinigami, Yui would be bold enough to make such a guess. Onoki. Obviously I have seen Shinigami. Uchiha Sasuke still has the mind to calm down and think about these things. Isn't he afraid? They're all being targeted by the Shinigami. Jin Sasuke calmed down, and after analysis he made a conjecture, thinking that Shinigami lacked wisdom, and then used the Flying Thunder God technique transfer to verify the conjecture. Hade Kakashi. Perhaps it is because of this characteristic of Jin Sasuke that he can find out the truth of the Uchiha genocide bit by bit. On the gold-framed screen the picture changed, in the clan land of the Sarutobi clan. Now, the original huge clan land has been completely turned into ruins. Looking around, I can't see any buildings that haven't collapsed. That little bug of the Uchiha clan, everyone here is dead. It's time to fulfill your promise, remove the barrier. Shao yelled at the Sasuke shadow clone outside the fiery red barrier. Next moment, the 4 shadow clones put away chakra together. The tall fiery red enchantment disappeared. Whoosh, several shadow clone gathered together. I'll bring Xianglin here, you guys go and control Shu. Sasuke, no, one shadow clone said. Understood. If you calculate the time, the action on the main body should be almost done and it's time to enter the next stage. No, 2 shadow clones said with a sneer. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't think that death is the end of everything. Let him die simply, that would be too cheap for him. No, 3 shadow clones said. Hurry up and control Shukura, huh? Fortunately, our chakra didn't consume too much, it should be enough. No, 4 shadow clone starts to act immediately, swish, swish, swish. Several shadow clones disappeared at the same time. Next moment, shadow clone no, 2 no, 3 no, 4 stood on Shuzuru's face at the same time. The main body left the flying thunder god spell on Shu before. Damn it. Shao was furious immediately. A few small insects and they are still shadow clone dare to step on the face of Uncle Shu. Immediately Shu wants to blow up these shadow clones. However, buzz, 3 shadow clones Sharingan has been activated on the same day. Main Jikayo Sharingan's pupil power poured into Shuzuru's eyes. Damn. Damn. Uchiha, Shao feels that his body is gradually losing control. That special pupil power, I am very restrained towards it. Gradually, Shao's big brass-colored eyes turned into Lord Goyu's Sharingan appearance. Chinese letter, shadow clone no. 1 appeared on top of Shu with Xianglin. It's just under control, and with the adamantine sealing chains of Xianglin, it should be enough insurance. 3 shadow clone just consumed chakra. I feel relieved when I see Xianglin. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Xianglin's hand, golden chains flew out and spread all over Shu's body. Shao's head, limbs, and tail are all firmly bound by adamantine sealing chains. No problem, right? It doesn't matter if you can't control it, you just need an extra insurance. Sasuke no. 1 shadow clone asked. No problem, Master Sasuke. Besides, I feel very relaxed. Xianglin was a little surprised. Such a huge guy, she can control it so easily. Then let's go to the venue of the Chūnin exam. If anyone dares to attack us, no matter who it is, kill it directly. Sasuke's shadow clone said coldly. 1 tail, damn hate. Didn't Uchiha Sasuke say to fight me after the end? What's the matter with directly controlling me with Sharingan? 9 tails. The main Jikayo Sharingan combined with the adamantine sealing chains are just used to control Shukaku. A little too flattering on you. With such a specification, Nishio himself has to be controlled to death. Onoki. Uchiha Sasuke doesn't seem to be planning to just kill Sarutobi. It looks like he has other plans. 4th Raikage. When I watched him make Hade Kakashi stare at 3rd generation, I thought he just didn't want 3rd Hokage to die in someone else's hands. Orochimaru. You guys are underestimating him. How can you vent your hatred of Jin Sasuke by simply killing him? He probably already guessed what Kim Sasuke was thinking. If it's just physical death, it's too simple. Terumime, he actually controlled Shukaku. Could it be that he wanted to destroy Konoha? Senju Tabarama, no. What he wants to destroy should be the monkey, the 3rd Hokage. To this, Senju Tabarama breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it doesn't destroy Konoha. As for how Uchiha Sasuke plans to liquidate Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's a trivial matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen. He has a very bad premonition. Myself in another world may end more tragically than death. Valley of the End. Haha, Sarutobi Hiruzen, I just received a good news. I think you should be interested too. Sasuke just received the message from Shadow Clone. I can't stop the smile on my face. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes are dark. If he hadn't been severely injured and lost the ability to resist, he would have fought Uchiha Sasuke desperately no matter what. Just now, Shuzuru's uproar in the Sarutobi clan ended. Guess how many people are left in the Sarutobi clan? The answer is, you are the only one left. Ha 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 ha. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression and after speaking he laughed wantonly. Look at that expression of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shock, pain, anger, hatred, crazy, all these emotions are intertwined on Sarutobi Hiruzen's face. So happy. This kind of pain that I have suffered, let my own people feel it too. Is this the feeling of revenge? Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth, bursting into anger. Tian Lingai. Struggling to endure the severe pain in his body, Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to get up and fight Sasuke. Even if you just punch him, it won't make Uchiha Sasuke feel better. Ah! Sasuke smiled disdainfully, kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen to the ground and click, 2 feet crushed both arms of Sarutobi Hiruzen. 1 Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth tightly, not letting himself cry out in pain. My heart is full of remorse. Why didn't I discover Uchiha Sasuke's threat sooner? Just the day before, Sarutobi Asuma told him about Sasuke. At that time, he felt that Sasuke might be a hidden danger, so he wanted to contact him after the Chūnin exam to see if he could make Sasuke's power work for him. However, only one day passed. This kind of thing happened. The Sarutobi family is gone. Speaking of which, your son Sarutobi Asuma's experience is similar to yours. I also broke his 2 arms before and finally threw him to Shu. As for what happened afterwards, I don't know. Of course, I think this is also good. It can leave you some room for imagination. You can imagine what your son will look like when he dies. One Sasuke has an unstoppable happy smile on his face. Sarutobi Hiruzen's lungs are about to explode. My son, as well as my clansmen, ran wildly in the clan land surrounded by barriers, avoiding the attack of Shu. But in the end, there is no way to escape, and they can only die tragically. Such a picture can't stop appearing in Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind. Even if he tried hard to control it, it was useless. The more you let yourself not think about it, the pictures in your mind will emerge uncontrollably. Puff! Sarutobi Hiruzen spat out a mouthful of blood, and his whole breath was sluggish. Uchiha Sasuke, you devil! Sarutobi Hiruzen said weakly. I shouldn't have let him go in the first place. I should have let Uchiha Sasuke disappear along with the Uchiha clan. Oh, I can't take it anymore. When I was 7 years old, I went through the same thing as you, Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is no sympathy on Sasuke's face, I just feel happy. Sarutobi Hiruzen's son is dead and so are the tribe. But what about my parents? What about my clan? Did anyone let them go? Just kill me. Sarutobi Hiruzen is full of despair at this moment. Everything about me was destroyed, and there is no possibility of revenge at all. Uchiha Sasuke will never let him go. Heh! I specially rescued you from Shinigami's hands. Could it be that too? 9 is just to kill you with my own hands. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you don't think that everything will be over if I kill you. I haven't made you lose everything yet. How can I let you die now? Sasuke said, brought up Sarutobi Hiruzen, activated Flying Thunder God technique. However, Sasuke did not return to the enchantment of the 4 purple flames. It went to Kakashi instead. Mr. Kakashi, the second goal is done. Sasuke also threw Sarutobi Hiruzen over. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen sees Danzo in a coma beside him, looks at Kakashi again. Kakashi, are you also with Uchiha Sasuke? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked angrily. Damn it, Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke, Hade Kakashi. These bastards are plotting against him secretly. Aside, Naruto and the others are completely dumbfounded. Before Sasuke captured Danzo, they were even less shocked. After all, not many people know who Danzo is. But it's Third Hokage who's been captured now. Also, when Third Hokage was captured, he was similar to that Danzo, and he looked very miserable. Both arms are broken, chest is slightly collapsed, and there is still a bloodline on the corner of the mouth. In the end, what happened? One Kakashi remained silent and sealed Sarutobi Hiruzen's chakra with his hands. It's time to go to the next stage. First solve the problem of Otanin and Sand Shinobi as soon as possible, and then call all Konoha Jonin over. In the past few decades, those buried truths should all be exposed. Sarutobi Hiruzen, get ready for the real cruelty. The next is when you really lose everything. Sasuke said with a smile on his face. Orochimaru, sure enough, I knew that Kim Sasuke's revenge would not just be murder. He, Mr. Sarutobi, as I said before, the ending I arranged for you is already the best for you. It's over. According to his plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen will die in the Konoha collapse plan. From now on, the curtain ends as a hero who protects Konoha. As for what Sarutobi Hiruzen has done, the next Hokage will inevitably help cover it up. In this case, Sarutobi Hiruzen's ending can be regarded as decent. But Jin Sasuke in the parallel world absolutely cannot accept this ending. Onoki. Kim Sasuke is going to let Sarutobi not only die but also destroy his name completely. Fourth Hokage. If everything that Third Hokage has done is exposed, I'm afraid it will leave a bad taste for 10,000 years. Now, both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo were extremely nervous. How much they have all done, no one knows better than themselves. if it is really all exposed. The stench 10,000 years may be light. Senju Tabarama. Has this moment finally come? In fact, he was also looking forward to this moment. He also really wanted to find out what his disciples had done in the past few decades. So what roles did Monkey and Danzo play behind all the troubles? Sasuke sighed. After capturing Saruto by Hiruzen, he returned to the 4 purple flame formation again. At this moment, Shinigami has disappeared. Summoned by Saruto by Hiruzen. Nothing is done, the caster disappears. Shinigami stayed in this world blankly for a while and then went back to the underworld by himself. Come out in vain. It scares Orochimaru on one side, although Orochimaru thinks that his life-saving means are rich enough. However, this is Shinigami. Orochimaru doesn't understand this at all. If Shinigami is really after him, Orochimaru is really not sure if he can escape. Fortunately, the B******D Uchiha Sasuke took away the caster Saruto by Hiruzen, and Shinigami disappeared without anyone controlling it. After, Orochimaru looked at the empty formation of 4 purple flames and fell into a daze. The corners of the enchantment are his 4 subordinates. Besides him, there are the dirty first generation and second Hokage. 27. What are you here for? Didn't you come to duel with your teacher? Where are people? Uchiha Sasuke that B******D took Saruto by Hiruzen away and never came back. Plus, should he continue with his plan? If so, how to proceed? That B******D Uchiha Sasuke seems to have mastered the flying thunder god technique. Who knows where he took Saruto by Hiruzen? And who knows if he will come back? After thinking about it for a while, Orochimaru decided to simply abandon the Konoha collapse plan and leave directly. Result, Jiraiya suddenly rushed up from under the roof. Before, Jiraiya had been watching the battle outside the barrier. After seeing the roof in the enchantment and being punched out one after another by Sasuke, Jiraiya suddenly thought that he could come up through the roof from below, then go there immediately. So I blocked Orochimaru, who was about to leave just now. Jiraiya, you idiot, what are you doing staring at me? Orochimaru said with a headache while fighting Jiraiya. Orochimaru, did Uchiha Sasuke work with you? Where did he take the old man? Jiraiya also heard the conversation outside the barrier before. Orochimaru seems to have used the Uchiha genocide incident to induce Uchiha Sasuke to enable him to open Mangekyo Sharingan, and then the two collaborated on today's plan. 1. You idiot. That's Uchiha Sasuke talking nonsense. What good does it do me? Orochimaru will not be angry when he hears this. This group of bastards can't use their brains to think about it. Who else would you be? Who else would tell Uchiha Sasuke these things? Danzo, how could it be? Also, Orochimaru, I also have some understanding of your reincarnation ninjutsu. You should be eyeing Uchiha Sasuke's body right. By telling Uchiha Sasuke about the genocide, let Uchiha Sasuke activate that Mangekyo. Isn't that in line with your purpose? Jiraiya said very firmly. Orochimaru's mouth twitches. Damn it, it seems to make sense. If it's Danzo, I'm afraid I'm only thinking of getting Uchiha Sasuke into the root, and then curse and control and brainwash. How could you tell him the truth about the Uchiha genocide? Then besides Danzo, he seems to be the most suspicious one who is staring at Uchiha Sasuke's body. Oh shit. Orochimaru found himself unable to explain clearly. Uchiha Sasuke, that B******D, how on earth did he know that the truth about genocide opened Mangekyo? Moreover, he actually started to act on the same day as himself. Thinking about it this way, Orochimaru himself almost doubts whether he has colluded with Uchiha Sasuke. Jiraiya. It's normal for me in another world to guess like that. It's exactly what you would do in Orochimaru. Tsunade? Indeed. Orochimaru. It feels like he can't get rid of this pot. Sudden, Chinese letter. Sasuke's figure appeared in C. Zidan's Result King. After confirming that Shinigami disappeared, Sasuke was relieved. It seems that things like Shinigami are really not smart enough, and they went back by themselves without anyone controlling them. Orochimaru saw Sasuke's figure. His pupils shrank suddenly. He stopped fighting Jiraiya immediately and backed away. He would like to fight Jiraiya, but definitely doesn't want to fight Uchiha Sasuke. If the Flying Thunder God formula is quietly left on him, it will be a little troublesome for him. Orochimaru, since the matter with Sarutobi Hiruzen is over, our cooperation can also be terminated. Now it's our turn to settle accounts between the two of us. Sasuke stares at Orochimaru and says, Orochimaru cursed inwardly, son of a B***ch, who has cooperated with you. The end. Uchiha Sasuke, what did you do to the old man? Jiraiya becomes alert. Could it be Uchiha Sasuke already killed Sarutobi Hiruzen? Heh. Sasuke sneered, don't worry, he's not dead yet. Killing Sarutobi Hiruzen is Orochimaru's idea, but this is not in line with my purpose. I think you should have guessed Orochimaru, so I plan to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen at the same time. Do it to me too. Jiraiya frowned. It seems that the cooperation between Uchiha Sasuke and Orochimaru has their own ghosts from the very beginning. Uchiha Sasuke, what on earth do you want? Orochimaru is shaking with anger. Uchiha Sasuke, what is he trying so hard to make others think that he is cooperating with him? Does this do him any good? You took the initiative to tell me the truth about the Uchiha genocide just to make me awaken Mangekyo, and then you can occupy my body again. Do you think I'm not on guard against you? Heh, if you want to occupy my body, I'm afraid you're not strong enough. Sasuke rushed straight towards Orochimaru as he spoke. Hole. Orochimaru cursed angrily. When did he do such a thing? He's not Danzo, you can't blame him for everything. Seeing Sasuke rushing over, Orochimaru quickly controlled Senju Tobirama to resist. Only time and space ninjutsu can deal with time and space ninjutsu. On the other hand, Orochimaru controls Senju Hashirama to stop Jiraiya. The operation is over, we withdraw. Orochimaru speaks to the four men in the corner. Damn it, the perfect Konoha collapse plan was messed up by Uchiha Sasuke. The original plan to kill Sarutobi Hiruzen was not completed. It is also thought that there is a collusion between myself and Uchiha Sasuke. Simply out of line. Orochimaru thinks to himself that he has been in the ninja world for decades, and he has never encountered such inexplicable bad things. Want to go? Sasuke's eyes are fixed, and he is ready to catch up. Orochimaru is troublesome, but he is indeed a genius. Sasuke still wants to catch Orochimaru and let him concentrate on studying the spell for himself. However, second Hokage Senju Tobirama blocked it. The born evil kid of the Uchiha clan, I'm going to get rid of you here today. Senju Tobirama said with a cold face. His body is now controlled by Orochimaru though. But kill Uchiha Sasuke, that's exactly what he wants to do. This brat is likely to endanger Konoha. You old ghost of the Senju clan who is inherently evil, what's your name here? Sasuke punched him with a cold face. On the opposite side, Senju Tobirama's body disappears in a flash. Senju Tobirama has experienced Sasuke's power before. If he is hit, his body may be shattered directly and then slowly reassembled. Sasuke curled his lips and activated the Flying Thunder God technique, staring at the Flying Thunder God technique on Senju Tobirama, and chased after him. And Senju Tobirama also sensed that Sasuke was catching up and continued to transfer through the Flying Thunder God technique. For a while, two figures flashing rapidly on the roof. Senju Tobirama and Sasuke are both performing Flying Thunder God technique, but one is running away and the other is chasing. Finally, boom! Sasuke punched Senju Tobirama's body, sending confetti flying all over the sky. One Senju Tobirama frowned. Under continuous casting of Flying Thunder God, I couldn't escape. This brat, Flying Thunder God, is actually faster than him. Sasuke sensed it and found that Orochimaru had already run out for a certain distance. Looking at Senju Tobirama, who is restructuring his body, Sasuke sneered. Second Hokage, right? Okay, I'm not going after big ones today, snake pills. One mouthful is inherently evil. I'm not evil today to show you, wouldn't I be scolded for nothing? One Senju Tobirama doesn't care much. He is a dead person, and he is the immortal body of impure world reincarnation. What can Uchiha Sasuke do with him? Chinese letter. Sasuke's figure disappears again. After a while, Senju Tabarama's body has been condensed again. But Sasuke still hasn't come back. What is this kid doing? Chinese letter. Sasuke reappears, but this time he is with foe. Just after being transferred back through the Flying Thunder God spell on Senju Tabarama, several chains popped out of Xianglin's hand in an instant. Whoosh. Adamantine sealing chains. Senju Tabarama's expression changed drastically. Golden chains run through his body and bind him. His chakra is imprisoned. Heh, now I see how you can continue to use Flying Thunder God. Seeing that Senju Tabarama could no longer resist, Sasuke stretched out his hand and patted his face lightly, with a playful smile on his face. You? Senju Tabarama's face turns red. This brat, how dare you treat him like this? Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha, Senju Tabarama, you guys have today too. Onoki, slapping your face. It doesn't hurt much, but it's extremely insulting. Orochimaru. He, as a second Hokage who is hostile to Uchiha, it is really humiliating to be captured by a junior of the Uchiha clan, and then do this. Senju Tabarama. Uchiha Sasuke is a bully. Even if you blow him up directly, he won't feel it. 957, but such a light slap on the face is too insulting. Uchiha Madara. It deserves it. I think Uchiha Sasuke's idea is right. You talk about Uchiha, who is inherently evil every day. Then if we are not evil, wouldn't we suffer you for nothing? Scolded. Uchiha Fugaku. Second Hokage bites an evil Uchiha. It's normal for Sasuke to be angry and want revenge. Senju Hashirama. Tabarama, I told you many times, you just don't listen, alas. Senju Tabarama. Humph, you. Senju Tabarama is so angry that his lungs are about to explode. Seeing Xianglin on the side, Senju Tabarama is full of hatred for iron and steel. You are a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. Why do you want to help an evil Uchiha? Hearing this, Xianglin raised her eyebrows. Sasuke is not evil. You are evil. Your whole family is evil. The corner of Senju Hashirama, who was fighting Jiraiya not far away, twitched. That little girl, did she scold him too? It's okay to say Tabarama, he's messing with whoever he provokes. Sasuke looked at Senju Tabarama's aggrieved expression, raised the corners of his mouth slightly, and said to Xianglin, Xianglin, help me use adamantine sealing chains to smack him, slap his face. Yes, Master Sasuke. Xianglin immediately releases another golden chain and pulls it towards Senju Tabarama's head. Wow, confetti flying. Small strength, slap his face, but don't blow his head off. Sasuke added. Yes. Xianglin nodded, waited for Senju Tabarama's head to reunite, controlled his strength, waved the golden chain and began to whip. While pumping and returning, he muttered in a low voice, You are evil, you are evil. Sasuke-sama saved her from Kusanagi. The stranger in front of me may be Konoha's second Hokage, but what does it have to do with her? Senju Tabarama has a loveless expression. The Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan are distant relatives, but he was treated like this by a descendant of the Uzumaki clan. And this little girl is still obeying the orders of an evil Uchiha. There is a strange NTR feeling. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, no way, I'm dying of laughter. Senju Tabarama. It's rare for you to end up like this, being slapped in the face by a little girl from the Uzumaki clan. Orochimaru. For Kim Sasuke, it's actually okay for him to slap his own face, but let Kaorin do it, which is more harmful to second Hokage. Onoki. This is called killing people and punishing their hearts. Senju Hashirama. Hey Tabarama, I said at the beginning that you shouldn't do this kind of forbidden technique that plays with the soul, and now you have your own karma. Senju Tabarama. Brother, please stop saying a few words. He feels that his self in another world is worse. With Uchiha Sasuke's vindictiveness, it might not be just 2 slaps in the face. Sasuke controls Senju Tabarama through aroma. The next one is naturally first Hokage, Senju Hashirama. There are other things to do today, don't let these 2 dead people drag you down. Boom. Sasuke at full speed punched Senju Hashirama. The body of the filthy body explodes directly. One Jiraiya on the side is secretly startled. Uchiha Sasuke, this guy has such a strong power. I'm afraid it's not weaker than Tsunade. Although first Hokage with a filthy body is not as powerful as before, his body skills are also very powerful. Before, when he was fighting against Senju Hashirama, he was punched by Senju Hashirama and his face was deformed by the punch. However, in front of Uchiha Sasukes, first Hokage was blown away in an instant. The junior of the Uchiha clan, can you explain to me what is the relationship between you and that Orochimaru, and what are you going to do? Senju Hashirama's body is slowly condensing. Use this time when you can't move, ask Sasuke a question. He still hasn't figured out the situation at all. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, he killed the Uchiha clan, so I want to avenge him and give the Uchiha clan justice. Sasuke said simply. The little monkey killed the Uchiha clan. Senju Hashirama feels unbelievable. He killed Uchiha Madara alone and he regretted it to death. As for exterminating the entire Uchiha clan, is this something Hokage can do? Uchiha Sasuke, Orochimaru should have told you these things, right? Don't be fooled by him, he's probably fabricating a lie to stimulate you. Jiraiya frowned. Orochimaru, that B***** D really does nothing. What is the truth? Just ask Sarutobi Hiruzen later. I asked teacher Kakashi to inform all the Jonins in the village that they are coming this way. The truth of the past will be revealed today, Sasuke said coldly. However, before that, let's see if there is anything worth discovering about first Hokage. Sasuke's left eye is aimed at Senju Hashirama, whose body is condensing, and the pupil technique is activated. Buzz, a burst of sourness, is stronger than when I watched Senju Tabarama before. A lot of information flooded into my mind. In a special state where the soul possesses a living sacrifice. Sage body, but what's missing can't be copied. Cut, it's like this again. Wood style, a blood succession limit formed by the fusion of earth attributes and water attributes. It seems that this can be copied. Sasuke's eyes light up. Wood style. First Hokage is based on the power to end the troubled times. This is not comparable to the bloodline limit of magnet style. Sasuke doesn't care about the consumption of the pupil power at this time, and directly activates the pupil technique of the right eye, copy. The body has undergone a slight change. Sasuke settled down to feel it, and found that his mastery of water style and earth style has been greatly improved. Before, Sasuke had seriously cultivated only the fire attribute and thunder attribute that he was born with. As for other attributes, Sasuke didn't pay much attention to them. I didn't expect to master the chakra nature transformation of earth style and water style directly this time. Wood style. Sasuke snapped his hands together and began to try. Wood style, birth of the tree realm. Boom! A large number of trees emerged from this roof and began to grow crazily. Complicated branches and vines directly bind the newly condensed Senju Hashirama. This is. Senju Hashirama looks at the branches that bind him. There is still a day when I will be attacked by wood style. Senju Tabarama, wood style. Even wood style can be copied. Outrageous. He's about to lose his mind. The entire Senju family, after he got rich, there is no second person to awaken the Isle. Even his own brother couldn't do it. Now it's an evil Uchiha who has wood style. Plus, he really can't hold back. Orochimaru. Wood style can also be regarded as the limit of chakra attribute fusion, so Jin Sasuke's pupil technique can be copied. It's reasonable, Shimura Danzo. It's so easy to master wood style, and you can directly perform ninjutsu of the level of birth from the tree realm. When he experimented with Orochimaru on the human body, countless people died, but in the end, one succeeded. Moreover, that successful experimental subject's grasp of wood style is very average, and it cannot be compared with first Hokage at all. A ninjutsu of this level is even more impossible to perform, and even such a crude experimental subject was finally snatched away by Sarutobi Hiruzen. You still know wood style. Jiraiya's jaw almost dropped in shock. Sage mode, flying thunder god technique, Manjikayo Sharingan and wood style. If others can master one, it is enough to be famous in the ninja world. And Uchiha Sasuke has mastered it all. Wait, how did you awaken wood style? Jiraiya felt that he had discovered a blind spot, and his face darkened. Could it be that B********************* D Orochimaru did human experiments on you? That's why Orochimaru defected to Konoha. Sasuke looked at Jiraiya, the corner of his mouth twitched. He found that he chose Orochimaru as the person to take the blame, and he really chose the right one. Orochimaru can memorize all kinds of messy pots. It really is Orochimaru. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke's expression and thought she guessed it right. This totally makes sense. Orochimaru first tried his best to improve the strength of Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke is stimulated to open Mangekyo with the help of Uchiha's genocide again. Another human experiment with first Hokage cells on Uchiha Sasuke. And this is all because Orochimaru is eyeing Uchiha Sasuke's body. Uchiha Sasuke's improved strength means that Orochimaru will have a stronger body in the future. Real world. Orochimaru was shaking with anger. What is wrong with this world? Why is there more and more blame on him? He didn't do anything other than plant a curse mark on Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke controlled his expression and ignored Jiraiya. Let him misunderstand himself. First Hokage, according to the legend, you have mastered fairy art. I wonder if you can enter Sage mode. Sasuke speaks to Senju Hashirama before Jiraiya was entering Sage mode, so he glanced and got information about Mount Myaboku Sage mode. The inside of the left eye just now failed to obtain the information about First Hokage's fairy art, perhaps because he is now the norm. Sage mode. Senju Hashirama was hung on a tree in wood style. His hands snapped together and he yelled loudly. Then, nothing happened. No, I have too little chakra in this body, so I can't enter Sage mode. Senju Hashirama shook his head and said. Jiraiya on the side couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. So far so good. If First Hokage uses fairy art, then what a fart, just wait for death. Probably because the ninjutsu of impure world reincarnation cannot display its full strength in life. Jiraiya said speculatively. Impure world reincarnation. Sasuke's eyes move. Is this forbidden technique called impure world reincarnation? I don't know if I can summon a stronger First Hokage, and then he may be able to copy the fairy art on First Hokage. Different fairy arts have their own characteristics. For Sasuke, there is value in learning. Anyway, it's nothing more than staring with the left eye and then staring with the right eye. Sudden, Senju Hashirama, who was hung on the tree, trembled slightly. He felt that the shackles of his soul were released. It seems that his soul can leave this filthy body. This feeling should be that Guy Orochimaru unlocked impure world reincarnation. Senju Tabarama on the other side thought for a while and said, Phew, that's great. Otherwise, he might be drawn down by that little girl from the Uzumaki clan holding the adamantine sealing chains all the time, Master Sasuke. He seems to be running away. Karin drags Senju Tabarama over with a golden chain. It doesn't matter. Let them leave first. Sasuke looked at the two Senju brothers and said, he believes that we will meet again later. Senju Tabarama. Is this brat also eyeing impure world reincarnation? Uchiha Madara, don't doubt it, it must be. Senju Tabarama, you wait to be tossed by the dirt, you deserve it. Calling you evil Uchiha every day. Now it's time to pay off. Senju Hashirama. But I don't seem to have said anything. He feels that he is in another world and his attitude towards Uchiha Sasuke is quite good. Tsunade, but Uchiha Sasuke, he's eyeing grandpa your senjutsu. May try to make a stronger you out of the dirt. Senju Hashirama. Impure world reincarnation has been cancelled. Two ninjas wearing Yinin village forehead protector are revealed. These two are sacrifices for Orochimaru's reanimation jutsu. Otanin village was established by that guy Orochimaru. Jiraiya couldn't help shaking her head. Orochimaru not only used the impure world reincarnation, a soul blasphemy ninjutsu on the ancestor Hokage, but also used his own subordinates as sacrifices. Besides, Jiraiya looked at Sasuke and said, Uchiha Sasuke, I don't know what Orochimaru told you, but you better not take him lightly. Orochimaru is dangerous. Sasuke turned his head and looked in another direction. Next, everyone will learn the truth. You can also come and be a witness if you wish. There, Sasuke's no. One shadow clone controlling Shukaku is walking towards this side. Shao, what do you want to do? My pupils also shrank. You sharing in to control the tailed beast. Do you want to destroy Konoha? Don't worry, I control Shuei just to let everyone calm down and accompany me to hold a trial meeting. After all, Konoha's Hokage is going to be judged next. I don't want to fight anymore today. I hope Shuzuru can make them more honest. The corners of Sasuke's mouth curled up slightly in a happy mood. Trial, Hokage. These two words come together. People in the chat room also sensed what Kim Sasuke was up to. Onoki. No wonder he asked Hade Kakashi to summon Konoha Jonin before. This is to announce what Sarutobi has done in front of all Jonin. Fourth Reikage. I'm afraid it's not just the ninjas of Konoha. These things that Jin Sasuke did should spread throughout the ninja world. Orochimaru. Even ignoring the subsequent trial meeting with Jin Sasuke's record, it is enough to shock the ninja world. Hear this. Everyone began to recall what Kim Sasuke had done on this day. Participate in the Chūnin exam and stimulate Gaara to explode the power of guarding the crane. Taking advantage of Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan, Kim Sasuke takes Gaara to the Sarutobi clan land. Then use the 4-shadow clone prepared before to raise the enchantment. Then stimulate Gaara to completely turn into a tailed beast. Let the cranes wreak havoc in the Sarutobi clan and wipe out the Sarutobi clan. Liu Sha. Although he wiped out the Sarutobi clan, he didn't put much effort into it. He mainly used Shukaku's power. At most, used the shadow clone prepared in advance to open the enchantment. Orochimaru. After all, Jin Sasuke still has a lot of things to do, and he can't waste his energy on the ninjas of the Sarutobi clan. Otherwise, with so many members of the Sarutobi clan killing them one by one, I am afraid that a day will pass. Hade Kakashi. Afterwards, Kim Sasuke also went to the root base, captured Danzo without much effort and directly blew up the root base. The entire root organization is directly destroyed. Shimura Danzo, the darkness of Shinobi, and his root organization are well known in the ninja world. Notoriety counts, but in the hands of Jin Sasuke it was overturned within a day. Senju Tabarama. Then to capture the monkey. Orochimaru had been fighting the monkey for a while at that time. It seems that Orochimaru was completely taken advantage of. Orochimaru. He realized it too. Kim Sasuke to do something else first, let him fight Sarutobi Hiruzen. After both of them fought for a period of time and exhausted their strength, Jin Sasuke came again and captured Sarutobi Hiruzen without much effort. Good money, Onogi. All of this is actually calculated. Shukaku is being used. Orochimaru was also exploited. In Jin Sasuke's plan, the forces that can be used in all aspects are secretly in line with his arrangement, each doing its own thing, but in the end they all conform to Jin Sasuke's intention. Simply terrible. Fourth Reikage. After he used Shukaku to wipe out the Sarutobi clan, he also forcibly controlled Shukaku so that someone could accompany him to hold a Konoha trial conference. Tsunade. And also arranged Orochimaru as the blame candidate. Afterwards, Kim Sasuke can throw the blame on Orochimaru. As for Kim Sasuke himself, at most he was bewitched by Orochimaru. Orochimaru, that sinister brat. Hade Kakashi. Kim Sasuke started planning a month ago, but it's scary to be able to do it so carefully. Destroy Sarutobi, destroy roots and capture Konoha alive, and then forcibly controlled one-tail Shukaku. So far, according to Jin Sasuke, it seems that it is only the end of the first phase of the plan. One time, everyone in the entire ninja world was caught by Jin Sasuke's complicated and meticulous plan. Chūnin Exam venue. Sasuke's no. One shadow clone has arrived here in Shukaku. The handover is completed with the main body. Prosper next, Sasuke took Xianglin and waited quietly on top of Shukuru. In the village, the Konoha Shinobi followers have basically controlled Sand Shinobi and Atoshi. After Kakashi notified through Anbu, Konoha's Jonin, although confused, were also rushing towards this side. As a result, I saw the figure of Shuzuru. Moreover, there are actually two people sitting on top of Shu's head. In the end, what happened? Mr. Kakashi, you can bring those two people here. Sasuke shouted to Kakashi below. The Konoha Judgment Conference is about to begin. Below, Kakashi came out with Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, who had been treated briefly. Konoha's Jonin, including the special Jonin, are almost all gathered here. Before, although I was caught off guard by Sunagakure and Yinin village, but after the Konoha Shinobi players reacted, they began to quickly repel the enemy. The major ninja clans have also shot. The Sand Shinobi ninjas and Otanin village ninjas who came to Konoha are basically under control at this moment. Then, Konoha Jonins suddenly received a message from Anbu, telling Jonin to go to the examination room for the Chūnin exam to gather. They didn't think much about it. I thought it was third Hokage calling them. However, after coming here I saw such a picture. Sunagakure's tail beast, one-tail Shukaku, is in the empty examination room, and there are two people sitting on top of Shukakure. Next, Jonin Hade Kakashi, well known in the village, brings out Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. A group of Konoha Jonin are almost all stupid. In the end, what happened? Why do these two great figures look so miserable? Sarutobi Hiruzen, with a bloodline on the corner of his mouth, his arms are hanging down, obviously broken, his chest is still slightly collapsed. Shimura Danzo, his right arm is gone, his right eye is gone, his body is full of scars. Hello everyone. Sasuke is standing on top of the crane and greets the Konoha Shinobi followers with a smile on his face. Many people may not know me, so let me introduce myself first. My name is Uchiha Sasukes. Most of you should have heard of me. Konoha Shinobi fans have understood. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, only one orphan remained of the original one Konoha clan. As Jonin, they all know this kind of thing. Uchiha Sasuke, what are you doing? Did you hurt Master Hokage like this? Hade Kakashi, you kidnapped Hokage-sama. Damn, are you guys with Sunagakure and Otanin village? The person with Konoha Shinobi couldn't help saying angrily. Boom, Shao raised his leg, then suddenly fell down. Earthquake. All of a sudden, the Konoha Shinobi fans who were clamoring for a while stopped talking. Aren't you brainless? Shao is in my hands. How dare you talk to me like that? Do you think I dare not kill people? It just so happens that you are all gathered together now, because the tailed beast bomb will probably take you away together. Sasuke turned on the Sharingan, looking down at the Konoha Shinobi followers. 383. The following immediately became quiet. Looking at the 3-Tomo Sharingan pattern in Shao's eyes, a group of people are drooling and nervous. The Sharingan of the Uchiha clan can actually control the tailed beast. Now, if Uchiha Sasuke wants to do something, although they are all Jonin, few of them will be able to escape. Sasuke smiled with satisfaction upon seeing this. Sure enough, the oppression of the tailed beast is more effective. Otherwise, he might have to release Susanoo and kill a group of people first, so that the group can calm these guys down. Seeing that everyone is honest, Sasuke said, "It seems that you all still want to live, that's right. I don't want to kill anyone right now, so I'm notifying everyone to come over. I hope everyone can witness it with me. Witness the truth that Konoha has been concealed by the high-level people in the past few decades." The voice falls. There is a whisper among the Jonin crowd. Some people's expressions changed. Some smart people have already guessed what Sasuke is going to do. In case you don't believe me, I can show you something first. Sasuke said, took out a seal scroll, untied the seal, and an arm appeared. This arm, which I cut off from Shimura Danzo, has 10 3-Tomo Sharingan on it. Why are there so many Sharingan from our Uchiha family in Danzo's hands? You can imagine for yourself first. Wow, the Konoha Shinobi fans below are shocked. 10 Sharingan, and they are all 3-hooked jade. The Uchiha clan living outside the Sharingan, they have only heard of Hade Kakashi text, for example. And the village high-level, root organization leader Shimura Danzo actually has so many Sharingan. What exactly does this mean? It is the village that recovered the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan after the Uchiha clan was wiped out, or the high-level people in the village themselves participated in the Uchiha genocide incident. Thinking of this possibility, many people shudder. That's right, it seems that you all want to know the truth now. Sasuke's mouth curled up, feeling very happy. Mr. Kakashi, you can wake up those two old things. We still need the two of them to tell us the truth. Below, Kakashi's methods are very rough. Crack, crack, two slaps on the faces of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. The Konoha Shinobi readers are dumbfounded. Is this the Hadate Kakashi they know? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo wake up faintly. Looking at the group of people in front of me, I was at a loss. What happened? Aren't they captured alive by Uchiha Sasuke before? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I told you before, are you ready for real cruelty? Sasuke jumped down from the top of Shutsuru and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen with a smile on his face, "You?" Sarutobi Hiruzen rages up. Recall what Uchiha Sasuke did to him before. "You guys, I order as Hokage to capture Uchiha Sasuke." Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered to the Konoha Shinobi followers. "Everyone here is Chūnin of Konoha. Catch Uchiha Sasuke for sure." However, the air is quiet. No one moves at all. Xiang Lin, if someone acts rashly, directly control Shao and trample them to death. One Sasuke said to Kaorin on top of Shikuru's head. "Yes, Master Sasuke." Fragrant Phosphorus replied immediately. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen noticed Shuzuru. One tail is controlled by Uchiha Sasuke. No wonder no one acted at all. Then, the Konoha Judgment Conference can begin now. The trial objects are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. At the same time, the two of them will also act as witnesses. I will use Sharingan to torture them and let them tell the truth themselves. Sasuke announces to the Konoha Jonin's. Aside, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo turned black into the bottom of the pot, torture them, and still in front of so many people, to judge them. Damn Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen now has some understanding of the real cruelty, Sasuke said. Sasuke looked at a few people in the crowd and said, "In this trial conference there are three things to do: truth, truth, and truth. To ensure this, I will allow supervision. Hyuga Patriarch, please use your white eyes to supervise the brains of the two of them. There is also Patriarch Yamanaka. You are good at the brain and reading memory. Please help supervise." In the crowd, Hyuga Hayashi and Yamanaka are taken aback. Thinking for a moment, he walked up with a dark face. Anyway, they don't think Uchiha Sasuke dares to do anything to them. This B*** D abducted their respective daughters several years ago, and at the same time, one person has a close relationship with multiple girls. No matter what they tell their daughter, it doesn't work. I'm so P*** D off. Nara Luju. This kid really knows how to pick people. Hyuga Hayashi's white eyes can monitor the abnormal chakra in the brain. As for Yamanaka Heiyi, the secret technique of the Yamanaka family is really good at reading memories. If we only look at abilities, these two people are very suitable candidates for supervisors. But both of them have a fairly close relationship with Uchiha Sasuke. This is very interesting. Jiraiya, it seems that being a scumbag still has benefits. For Jin Sasuke, the future father-in-law of the two rich patriarchs, no matter what, he would not go against him on this kind of thing. Otherwise, the two of them will not be able to pass the test of their own daughter after returning home. Hyuga Hayashi, this damn brat. Yamanaka Heiyi, this hateful brat. Orochimaru, although there is some ambiguity in the selection of supervisors, Kim Sasuke has done his best. I am afraid no one will question the results of the torture. Anoki, this is something that has never happened before in the ninja world. All Jonin witnessed, tortured, and tried the shadow of a village in public. Sarutobi, are you honored? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I'm proud of your mother's size, fourth Raikage. It's pretty good, it's not dirty. I think everyone should also want to know what third Hokage has done these years. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The first item about the Uchiha clan. Where do I start? Well, in the Night of Nine Tails, Shimura Danzo ordered the Uchiha clan to help the villagers evacuate. Danzo, is this the truth? What do you think? Sasuke stares at Danzo and asks. Snort. Danzo snorted coldly, turned his head, and refused to answer. He will not cooperate with Uchiha Sasuke to do such a humiliating thing. Tusk, I gave you a chance to answer well, but you didn't grasp it. This is forcing me to use Sharingan." Sasuke shook his head. Sharingan stared and repeated the question again. Shimura Danzo lost his eyes and said dully, "Yes, I suspect that the breaking of 9 tails has something to do with Uchiha, and the evil Uchiha should not be allowed to touch 9 tails. Konoha Shinobi fans are talking about it. About the 9 tails night, the rumors about the Sharingan pattern appearing in 9 tails' eyes, they all know." Sasuke nodded and said, 9 tails may indeed be manipulated by people using Sharingan, and I have also proved with facts that Sharingan can indeed control tailed beasts. Konoha Shinobi watched the guardian crane with the Sharingan pattern in his eyes. He nodded secretly. However, Sasuke changed the subject. "Because of this, I refuse to let the Uchiha clan stop 9 tails. After all, it was because of Shimura Danzo that you didn't trust the Uchiha clan E. Moreover, because of your decision, many villagers accuse the Uchiha clan of not contributing in the 9 tails rebellion. The conflict between the Uchiha clan and ordinary villagers was not that big at first, but it started to intensify little by little after this." Sasuke took a deep breath, controlled his emotions, and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. "Sarutobi Hiruzen, let Anbu monitor the Uchiha tribe 24 hours a day. Is this your decision?" Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. "That's Danzo's proposal." "Really?" Sasuke interrupted directly. "Then why is Anbu directly under Hokage, not the root of Danzo, monitoring Uchiha?" Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, not knowing how to explain Onoki. Danzo is just a black glove for Sarutobi to do dirty work. This kind of thing those stupid Konoha Shinobi people can't see clearly. Orochimaru, Sensei Sarutobi wants to maintain the glorious Hokage image, but someone needs to do the dirty work. So this guy Danzo has done so many outrageous things, but his status has always been very solid. Uruka, is that so? He felt that the image of third Hokage in his mind was about to collapse. From the 9 Tails Rebellion in Konoha 48 to the extinction of the Uchiha clan in Konoha 55, it took 7 years. Anbu just monitored the Uchiha clan for 7 years. Sarutobi Hiruzen, let me ask you, has Anbu found out anything in such a long time? Has the murderer who caused the 9 Tails Rebellion been found out? Sasuke stares at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asks. No. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied helplessly. Instead of being tortured by Sharingan, it is better for him to answer on his own initiative. But Anbu's surveillance has not been revoked, right? Even the surveillance of the Uchiha clan has been replaced by your most trusted Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen, please, why do you keep monitoring the Uchiha tribe? What is your purpose? Sasuke didn't wait for Sarutobi Hiruzen to take the initiative to answer, and launched the Sharingan directly. I am worried that the Uchiha clan will launch a coup, and I must use Anbu to monitor the movements of the Uchiha clan. One Sarutobi Hiruzen replied mechanically. Boom! The voices of the Konoha Shinobi players are noisy. Third Hokage, did you think so? Anbu's surveillance was not to find out the murderer of the 9 Tails Rebellion, but because he was worried that the Uchiha clan might launch a coup and take away his Hokage position. Uchiha Madara. I don't understand those Uchihas in Konoha. Why don't they be more direct and hesitant when they want a coup? Want a coup d'etat? A bunch of trash. Uchiha Fugaku scolded again. Namikaze Minato. Master 3rd generation, you think so? Orochimaru. Hee Minato, why do you think you can come to power? Isn't it because you became 4th Hokage, who has the least influence on Sarutobi Sensei's power? If he is doing 4th Hokage with his team, Sarutobi Hiruzen's power will be greatly affected. And Namikaze Minato, who was only in his early 20s at that time, had a limited team. Naturally, the influence on Sarutobi Hiruzen's power will be much smaller. Namikaze Minato, 4th Raikage, Konoha is really dirty. Cole. Sasuke caressed his eyes, controlled the gradually intense king. Next question, Uchiha Shisui, what happened before he died? Why are both eyes missing from his body? Heard this. Danzo's expression changed. Hee Danzo, it seems that the owner of your Mangekyo is probably Uchiha Shisui. Sasuke sneers, sharing an eyes Danzo. Danzo was controlled to start telling about Uchiha Shisui. The Uchiha family may launch a coup, so Uchiha Shisui intends to use the pupil technique distinguished heavenly gods to control Uchiha Fugaku at the rally and let him give up the coup. And before that, Danzo summoned Uchiha Shisui in private, attacked him and took away an eye. However, Shisui, who was blinking, escaped in the end. But the next day, news of Uchiha Shisui's death came out. After leaving a suicide note, Uchiha Shisui's body was finally salvaged in the Nanchuan River. Boom! There was an uproar in the chat room that Shisui, who is famous in the ninja world, unexpectedly encountered such a thing the day before his death. You know, Uchiha Shisui has already gained a lot of fame in the late period of the Third Ninja World War. Later, the reputation became more and more famous. As a result, some ninjas from other villages chose to give up the mission directly when they encountered Shisui. Visible Uchiha Shisui's prestige. Among the Uchiha clan, Shisui is known as the #1 master of the Uchiha clan. But a few years ago, such a famous ninja committed suicide by leaving a suicide note. At that time, this incident caused quite a stir in the ninja world. However, for other villages, when they think of Konoha, they feel that it is actually normal. Konoha didn't die in the war years but died in the peaceful times. Are there many ninjas? This is Konohaji's fault. Uchiha Fugaku. Shisui actually tried to control me with distinguished heavenly gods. Uchiha Madara, probably another idiot who was limped by Senju Tabarama's disciples. How come the descendants of the Uchiha clan are all such trash? Namikaze Minato. He probably doesn't want to see Uchiha confront the village, so he can only take this method. Hade Kakashi. Uchiha Shisui tried hard to reconcile the conflict between the village and Uchiha, but failed. Maybe there is really no other way for him or Orochimaru. If I were Uchiha Shisui, I would directly control Uchiha Fugaku and lead the coup of the Uchiha 10 clans. There is no way out if you keep compromising. Jiraiya, Orochimaru, you are too extreme. Onoki, if Orochimaru does the same, Uchiha might really succeed in the coup d'etat. Fourth Raikage, even if the coup d'etat fails and is wiped out, it is better than being massacred without doing anything. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. 673. In other words, Uchiha Shisui intends to prevent the coup d'etat. Let's not discuss whether his method is feasible. And you, Shimura Danzo, because you didn't trust Uchiha Shisui, you sneaked up on him and took one of his eyes. Ha! If you really don't trust him, just kill him. Answer me, what is your purpose in attacking Uchiha Shisui? Sasuke Sharingan stares at Danzo. Distinguished heavenly gods, this pupil technique is too dangerous to be in the hands of the evil Uchiha. This kind of pupil technique can exert its greatest value in my hands, Danzo said with absent-minded eyes. Ah, Sasuke sneers, sure enough, as he expected. Shimura Danzo is not only hostile to Uchiha but also covets Uchiha's power. The 10 Sharingans on his arms are proof. How did Uchiha Shisui die? Was it really a suicide? Kakashi asked with a frown. According to Danzo, although he attacked Uchiha Shisui, the latter jumped in the end. However, on Uchiha Shisui's body, both eyes disappeared. What happened after Uchiha Shisui escaped from Danzo? Suddenly, Kakashi looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen. The large group of Konoha Jonin also looked over. What do you mean? Don't you think that I also attacked Shisui? Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to vomit blood in depression. Damn it. Has Uchiha Sasuke given this group of guys some kind of ecstasy soup? Why are so many Konoha Jonin starting to doubt his Hokage? If you commit suicide, it is indeed possible. One Sasuke pinched his forehead and guessed. According to what Uchiha Shisui has done now, want to reconcile the conflict between the village and Uchiha, have the pupil technique of distinguished heavenly gods, but want to control the patriarch to prevent the coup. Sasuke can probably imagine that this Uchiha Shisui may be a more saintly person. He doesn't want a conflict between Uchiha and the village. But he is also unwilling to do anything to his own people like Uchiha Itachi did. At most, I want to use the pupil technique to control the patriarch, and then prevent the coup d'etat. Such a person may really commit suicide after falling into what he thinks is an unsolvable predicament. However, Uchiha Shisui's other eye, this is not clear. Sasuke glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said with a sneer, "None of my business." Sarutobi Hiruzen is shaking with anger. At least this thing, he really didn't do it. He'd rather let Uchiha Sasuke torture him with Sharingan now to prove his innocence in this matter. However, Sasuke is indifferent. Actually, Sasuke has probably guessed from Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression, an attitude that the loss of Uchiha Shisui's other eye may really have nothing to do with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But what does this have to do with me? Why should I help Sarutobi Hiruzen prove his innocence? Let everyone doubt him, let him be powerless to defend himself, and slowly get depressed. Hade Kakashi. By the way, Kim Sasuke's character is really dark. Fourth Reikage, isn't this normal? I don't take the initiative to pour dirty water on you, but after all, I am an enemy and I may help you explain your innocence. Onoki. Is Shisui's other eye really not related to Sarutobi? I don't believe it. Or Chimaru. Maybe it's really irrelevant. Danzo wants to use the power of Manjikayo Sharingan to help him become Hokage. But Mr. Sarutobi is Hokage in the first place, so the desire for Manjikayo is not so heavy. For his teacher, perhaps mastering the power of the Nine Tails Jinchuriki is more important. As for Manjikayo Sharingan, even if it is controlled by Danzo, it may not be a big threat to Sarutobi Hiruzen. After all, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been able to suppress Shimura Danzo for decades, and the level of struggle is still somewhat high. If Shisui really committed suicide, as Jin Sasuke guessed, where did his other eye go? After escaping from Danzo, was he attacked by other mysterious people? Nemikaze Minato, maybe it's the masked man who caused the Nine Tails Rebellion. He also has Sharingan, so maybe he'll be eyeing Uchiha Shisui's pupil art. Uchiha Obito, what the hell? Suddenly a big cauldron was placed on his head. Zayo Organization Base. Uchiha Itachi silently looked at the gold-framed screen, Shisui's other Manjikayo in his hand. His original plan was that if Sasuke knew the truth and wanted revenge on Konoha, he would use this Manjikayo to let Sasuke protect Konoha. However, because of the comparison live broadcast room, the plan may have to be changed. That guy Uchiha Itachi might know. Sasuke secretly guessed. In his childhood memory, Uchiha Shisui seems to have a good relationship with Uchiha Itachi. Perhaps, if Uchiha Shisui really committed suicide, he might meet with Uchiha Itachi before he dies. In this way there may be a distinguished heavenly god's Manjikayo in Uchiha Itachi's hand. Be careful with Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke doesn't want to be altered by someone. Cole. Sasuke let out a long breath, rubbed his temples, and said, to summarize, Danzo attacked Uchiha Shisui, who was going to stop the Uchiha clan's coup. However, although Uchiha Shisui escaped, he also committed suicide. The suicide of such a master, the suspension of the coup d'etat of the Uchiha family, is also a normal result. At this time, among Konoha Jonin's crowd, a person suddenly spoke. According to Danzo's original intention, it should be to kill Uchiha Shisui. And the result after this may be that the Uchiha family suspends the coup d'etat, or, because of anger, launches a coup d'etat immediately. Crack! Sasuke laughed and clapped his hands and said, as expected of the Nara patriarch, these two possibilities are probably in line with Danzo's thinking. If Uchiha suspends the coup, he can continue to suppress and weaken Uchiha slowly. And if Uchiha launched a coup directly, it would be more in his favor, mobilize the power of the whole village, just wipe it out directly. Wow, Konoha Shinobi fans are talking about it, although they all know that the root chief Shimura Danzo is hostile to Uchiha. However, they couldn't have imagined that they could see it to this extent. This method is completely intended to stimulate Uchiha so that he can attack and destroy the Uchiha clan. Lu Jiu. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Nara, who was making a noise, and his face was very ugly. Ino Shikacho has always supported him. Now, what does Nara want to do by saying that? One Nara Lujiu remained silent. Today's situation, he knew after thinking about it for a while, that the third-generation project is over. It's finished in every sense, whether it's physical life or social life. In this case, it is better to stand in a team first. Nara Shikamaru, Dad, you are so insidious. Nara Lujiu, ahem. Or Chimaru, he, smart people can see that Mr. Sarutobi is finished. Future Konoha, I'm afraid Kim Sasuke has the final say. Fourth Reikage, as expected of Konoha's genius strategist, the ability to fall with the wind is so powerful. Nara dear long is this a compliment to him. Yamanaka Hei, speaking of which, Ino Shikacho from another world can definitely comfort me. But I still feel a little uncomfortable. In another world, his daughter followed Kim Sasuke. And Lu Jiu, a smart man, was the first to stand in line. It is conceivable that in the future of another world there will be no risk of Ino Shikacho. Hyuga Hayashi, if you put it that way, our Hyuga family should be too. Hade Kakashi suddenly discovered that Kim Sasuke seems to have a certain size of potential team now, and this team actually got it through Kim Sasuke's two girlfriends. Is there any benefit to being a scumbag Poseidon? Senju Tabarama, broken. That evil Uchiha kid, isn't he going to be Hokage? I don't know what the future holds for Konoha. Next question, I heard from Mr. Kakashi that Uchiha Itachi had a lot of contact with Danzo, and there was a lot of pressure for a while. What is the reason for this? Sasuke tortured Danzo. Uchiha Fugaku ordered Uchiha Itachi to act as a spy for the Uchiha clan, but in reality, Uchiha Itachi became a spy placed in the Uchiha clan by the village. Danzo replied with absent-minded eyes. Sasuke's cheeks twitched slightly. Uchiha Itachi, this guy. He's an out-and-out 25-year-old boy. Sasuke feels dizzy when he thinks about the coup d'etat of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui, the #1 master, wanted to control the patriarch, but was attacked by Danzo and may have committed suicide in the end. Uchiha Itachi, the patriarch's son, is nominally Uchiha's spy in the village, but in fact the situation is completely reversed. And Uchiha Fugaku's own father. It was clearly a coup d'etat, but in the end I accepted the village 7-year surveillance of Uchiha 10. What a coup d'etat just like that. No wonder the Uchiha family is exterminated. Uchiha Madara. Indeed, Japanese trash. Uchiha Fugaku, Orochimaru. The holy mother of Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Itachi, is stupid. Uchiha Fugaku is cowardly and has no opinion. Tusk. With so many people at the stall, it is normal for the Uchiha clan to be finished. Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke continues to ask Danzo, since Uchiha Itachi has become your undercover agent, you should have a clear understanding of the coup d'etat of the Uchiha clan. In this case, why did it develop to the extent of Uchiha? Danzo was controlled and replied, the evil Uchiha is a hidden danger to the village, and sooner or later it will be eradicated. Sasuke sneered and didn't say anything. Shimura Danzo, this guy, seems determined to kill Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what about you? As Hokage, what did you do in this? Sasuke asked Sarutobi Hiruzen on the other side. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and said, I tried my best to ease the conflict between the village and Uchiha, but however, Sasuke interrupted directly. Tell me in detail, what exactly did you do? Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, but had nothing to say. He. Sasuke couldn't help laughing, and the shape of the Sharingan began to change, automatically changing into the pattern of Mangekyo. I knew that the strength of the Uchiha clan is your power. The Hokage is a threat, so you actually support the extermination of the Uchiha clan. Damn it. One last question for 4-0. Sasuke closed his eyes, tried to calm down a bit, and continued to ask Danzo, who is the one who attacked the Uchiha clan? Danzo is controlled and begins to answer. On the eve of the Uchiha genocide, Uchiha Itachi meets a mysterious person who he suspects may be behind the Nine Tails Knight. The mysterious person also made contact with Danzo. Finally, the coup of the Uchiha clan is getting closer. Danzo and Uchiha Itachi strike a deal. Uchiha Itachi and the mysterious person will act together to destroy the Uchiha family, but keep Sasuke. The night of genocide has come. Mysterious people attacked the Uchiha security department, and a large number of Uchiha elite ninjas were killed. When Danzo arrived, those people had their eyes gouged out. As for most of the remaining Uchiha people, they were handed over to Uchiha Itachi to deal with. Uchiha clan, up and down, regardless of whether they are ninjas, regardless of gender, regardless of age, kill them all, including Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikoto. It was also Uchiha Itachi's hand. Boom! Sasuke went berserk. Go up and punch and kick Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can't help but curse. Obviously the man behind the Nine-Tails Knight has come out. You two bastards, instead of dealing with him, you are still F***G thinking about dealing with Ichibo. The foreign enemies who killed 4th Hokage and made Konoha lose so much didn't deal with it, so they just wanted to deal with us Uchiha, right? Still using that B***D Uchiha Itachi to kill us Uchiha. Uchiha Itachi, that B***D actually he did it to his parents. B***D, B***D. I must kill him. All the time. Sasuke still has some fantasies in his heart. At the beginning, on the night of the genocide, he didn't actually see his parents being killed by Uchiha Itachi. His experience that day was that when he returned to the clan area, he found corpses all over the place. When I got home, I found my parents lying in a pool of blood, next to Uchiha Itachi with a grim face. As for what he saw afterwards, it is likely that Uchiha Itachi showed him the illusion. Sasuke sometimes can't help fantasizing. Maybe it was Uchiha Itachi who killed his parents. After all, they are also Uchiha Itachi's parents. Although Uchiha Itachi is likely to be fooled by the Konoha executives to exterminate the family, at least he will not kill his parents himself, right? That's too beastly. But the tortured content from Shimura Danzo's mouth severely shattered his fantasy. It's really Uchiha Itachi's hands. Uchiha Itachi is really such a beast. Kill your father and your mother. How could he do it? Terumime. It's really Uchiha Itachi's hands. It seems that the title of Itachi of genocide is correct. Anoki. Sarutobi is really amazing. Use your will of fire to brainwash a genius Uchiha. Let him become a knife in your hand. Kill Uchiha for you and then throw out Uchiha's crime of extermination. 4th Raikage. Uchiha Itachi was tricked into killing his own parents. 3rd Hokage's brainwashing skills are too strong. Simply terrible. What kind of brainwashing skills do you have to be able to foolishly kill a person's father and mother? Uchiha Madara. Damn. Uchiha exterminates the clan, but it is so shameful and ridiculous to exterminate the clan. What a bunch of trash. 10 trash fathers gave birth to a beast son. Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Itachi, Uchiha Mikoto. Hope Sasuke won't be overstimulated. Uzumaki Kushina. Even a beast wouldn't kill his parents. That boy Itachi, I never thought he could do such a thing. She also met Uchiha Itachi when she was alive. It is completely unexpected that Uchiha Itachi, who loved 27 younger brothers so much when he was a child, would kill his father and mother in the future. Sasuke punched and kicked Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, venting his anger and hatred crazily. No one wants to stop it. Just by simply imagining it, they can feel what Sasuke is like at this moment. My elder brother was tricked into killing my parents. Is there anything more tragic than this? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke stopped moving, panting from the intense emotional drain. I'm a bit regretful now. Even if the Sarutobi clan is wiped out, the punishment for you is not enough. I should actually control you and let you go and wipe out the Sarutobi clan with your own hands. Boom! The Konoha Shinobi fans were in an uproar. The Sarutobi clan. Is the clan extinct? They looked around, only to find that among so many Jonins in the village, there is not a single person from the Sarutobi clan. Before I saw an enchantment raised in the direction of the Sarutobi clan, and Shuzuru was also inside the enchantment. Someone whispered. Hearing this, the others couldn't help but have a physical exam. Everyone understands. The Sarutobi clan, surrounded by the barrier, has been completely wiped out by the crane. Is this Uchiha Sasuke's revenge? It's really like this. I thought it was Orochimaru deliberately making up lies to provoke you. Jiraiya on the side is equally shocked. Uchiha genocide incident. It is really the people under the high-level people of the village. Hearing this, the Konoha Shinobi fans were stunned. It turned out that Orochimaru told Uchiha Sasuke the truth, and then they joined forces to do what happened today. Damn Orochimaru, it's all his fault. The truth is actually like this. No wonder Uchiha Sasuke became like this. If I were Uchiha Sasuke, I would also want to destroy the entire Sarutobi clan. My brother was fooled, killed his parents and wiped out the whole family. Uchiha Sasuke is too miserable. I didn't expect the high-level people in the village to be like this. The Konoha Jonins are discussing. Old man, did Danzo do it alone, or did you both participate in the Uchiha genocide? Jiraiya stares at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asks. He needs an answer. Even if he thinks that his teacher has changed, it won't change to this extent, right? As a Hokage, but exterminated a big ninja in the village. This is also suitable for Hokage. Do you need to ask such a stupid thing? Sasuke sneered and shook his head. Jiraiya, you look down on your teacher too much, don't you? You know, the one who monitors the Uchiha clan is directly under Hokage Anbu of the Sarutobi family, and even later changed to Anbu of the Sarutobi clan. Based on this, he was able to determine that the village senior management was the murderer of the genocide incident. One Jiraiya's expression changed dramatically. Looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen, I hope the other party can explain a few words. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't say anything. He knew very well that if he told a lie to defend himself, he would not be able to escape Uchiha Sasuke's sharing it. It's better to shut up. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, you idiot, you still imagine that Danzo did it alone, ridiculous. Asterisk, who would have thought that his teacher would be so hacked? Orochimaru, also, you are admitting to death that I told Kim Sasuke the truth. Damn, what does this have to do with me? It's an amazing plot. Axed, Anoki. Sarutobi has served as Konoha's Hokage for decades, and Danzo, the shadow of Shinobi, can only be ranked below. Doesn't this explain the problem? If Sarutobi really didn't know anything, he would have been Danzo got off. Fourth Hokage. Anyway, third Hokage is either crap and doesn't know anything, or he's bad and allows Danzo to be his black glove. Either way, Namikaze Minato. I don't understand. Uchiha Itachi obviously discovered the suspected mastermind behind the Night of Nine Tails. Why did the village choose to kill Uchiha in the end? The conflict between Uchiha and the village began to intensify because after the Night of Nine Tails, the Uchiha family was suspected of manipulating Nine Tails. But since the black hand behind the scenes has appeared, the suspicion of the Uchiha clan should be cleared. And now that the big enemy has appeared, shouldn't it be to unite everyone to solve the black hand behind the scenes? Orochimaru, Minato, you are still a bit naive. To Mr. Sarutobi, what can a man behind the scenes outside the village do? Nothing compares to the threat inside the village. After all, Uchiha in the village is really dissatisfied with the coup d'etat. Namikaze Minato, why is this so? Anoki, the behind-the-scenes hands outside the village will not threaten Sarutobi's Hokage position. But if Uchiha succeeds in the coup, Sarutobi's Hokage position will really be gone. Fourth Hokage. Third Hokage fights insiders and outsiders. Everyone knows this. Senju Tabarama. Obviously the enemy is outside. You two, Monkey and Danzo, are still thinking about dealing with Uchiha. Uchiha is also a member of Konoha. So if you don't unite with Uchiha to deal with foreign enemies at this time, you even give Uchiha to him when out. He is really convinced. Senju Tabarama now really feels that he made the wrong choice. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo became the top of Konoha, which was a complete mistake for Konoha. Uchiha Madara. That Uchiha Itachi is also an idiot. Even if you don't want a coup d'etat, you can tell the Uchiha tribe who is behind the Nine Tails rebellion. Uchiha's anger has shifted, and he still wants a coup d'etat. For the Uchiha tribe, the mastermind behind the Nine Tails rebellion has caused them to bear the cauldron of manipulating Nine Tails. Why can the Uchiha clan endure Anbu's surveillance? Don't you want to wash away your grievances through this? However, Uchiha Itachi found this man, but he didn't tell his people anything. How can there be such an idiot? Senju Tabarama, two high-ranking officials who only know about infighting, plus a useless patriarch Uchiha and an idiot patriarch's son. What evil did Konoha do? So many weirdos are on display at the same time. He's even a little bit thankful now. There are so many crouching dragons and phoenix chicks, and the sleepy leaves are still alive. Senju Hashirama, although Sasuke's methods are a bit extreme, but it may be a good thing for Konoha Murai. Onoki, it's a good thing for Konoha to get rid of Sarutobi and Danzo and the Sarutobi clan, a cancer that sucks Konoha's blood, but it's not good for us. Fourth Raikage, indeed, letting third Hokage stay in place and Konoha declines a little bit. Or Chimaru, so Konoha Shinobi should thank me. I launched the Konoha collapse plan. Judging from the results, it is a good thing for Konoha. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Now, the way Konoha Shinobi fans look at Sarutobi Hiruzen has completely changed. Not so long ago, Sarutobi Hiruzen was a respectable Hokage in the eyes of most people. But now I know that this Hokage has done such a thing. Indulge Danzo. Let Uchiha Itachi kill his parents and exterminate the whole family, and then let him bear the crime of extermination. There's even the man behind Nine Tails Knights involved. Could it be that Nine Tails broke the seal and fourth Hokage died in battle? And it's also related to the master's substitution. Very likely, the reason is probably the same because the fourth generation project has affected his power. I said, after the death of the fourth generation, the third generation came to power again, and I still have no idea of choosing the next Hokage. This guy from third generation, does he value power so much? He doesn't deserve to be Hokage at all. The Konoha Jonins are discussing. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost vomited blood. The matter of Nine Tails really has nothing to do with him. You can't pin this blame on him too. But Sarutobi Hiruzen is also clear. He explains it now, but no one will believe it. After the truth of Uchiha's genocide was exposed, his image and reputation that he worked hard for decades has collapsed. Where did Uchiha Itachi go after the genocide? Sasuke continued to torture Danzo. The masked man invited him to join the Akatsuki organization, and Uchiha Itachi went to the Akatsuki organization as a spy. Shimura Danzo was controlled and said, "About the Akatsuki organization and that masked man, tell me all the information you know." One Sasuke continued to ask. Uchiha Itachi did not send back information about the Akatsuki organization. The man in the mask, who claims to be Uchiha Madara, with a Sharingan in his right eye, seems to have mastered some kind of time and space ninjutsu. Shimura Danzo replied, Sasuke tortured Sarutobi Hiruzen again, but didn't get any more information. I feel a little puzzled in my heart. He also learned about the Zio organization from Dashiku before. Uchiha Itachi, is he a spy for the Akatsuki organization? Then why didn't any news come back? Is this guy dead or a traitor? Senju Hashirama Motor, Uchiha Madara, idiot, obviously it can't be me. The right eye is Sharingan, who masters time and space ninjutsu, probably that kid Obito. Whoa, what the hell is Obito doing? Released Nine Tails in Konoha and did not take Nine Tails away. Killed Uchiha. The Uchiha clan doesn't seem to have any enmity with Obito. And Obito actually brought the spy U-010 Jibo Itachi into the Akatsuki organization. Fortunately, that idiot Uchiha Itachi didn't leak information about the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Madara now feels that he has chosen the wrong person. Obito, this boy is carrying out Project Tsuki no Mi. Why does he feel so unreliable? Namikaze Minato. According to Danzo's description, that masked man should be the one who attacked me on the night of Nine Tails. Onoki. He should also belong to the Akatsuki organization, right? I don't remember that there is such a person in the Akatsuki organization. Terumi Mei. Uchiha Itachi should have joined the Akatsuki organization after the genocide was exterminated. It has been more than 5 years. How come no news has been sent back to Konoha? Fourth Raikage. Perhaps I really rebelled. Maybe I have been rebellious for a long time, and I don't want to be a dog to Konoha anymore. Orochimaru. Could it be because Uchiha Itachi is too incompetent? He might really not be able to spread the news. For Uchiha Itachi, Orochimaru acknowledged the talent and strength of the opponent, but in other respects he completely despises and can even be said to despise and ridicule. This is a clown who was teased by the Konoha executives. Zio organization base. Uchiha Itachi's face turned dark. He could feel that wise Sha should have been watching him all the time. Even if he wanted to pass information to Konoha, it would be difficult to do so. Anoki. That is to say, Uchiha Itachi was either unable to deliver information because of waste, or because he rebelled he did not intend to deliver information to Konoha. Terumime. It should be a real betrayal, right? Otherwise, how could there be no news at all? Uchiha Madara. Maybe. That kid named Uchiha Itachi is really stupid to a certain extent, and he is stupid and bad. Senju Tabarama. Even for the Uchiha I've met, that Uchiha Itachi can be regarded as the weirdest one. Being fooled by the monkeys, they killed their parents, exterminated the whole family, took the blame, and even joined the Zio organization to be an undercover agent. But no news came out. This is too weird. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. About the Uchiha clan, let's stop here for now. Two patriarchs. I didn't deliberately control what they said during the torture just now, did I? Sasuke speaks to Hyuga Hayashi and Yamanaka. The two shook their heads at the same time. Here, all the Konoha Shinobi participants confirmed that everything just now is true. In that case, after all of this, Uchiha Sasuke, what do you do with the main substitute Hokage? Don't worry. Looking at the expressions of the Konoha Shinobi participants, Sasuke raised his mouth slightly. It was the first item just now, and now it's the second item. Teacher Kakashi, it's time for you. One Sasuke said and stepped aside temporarily. Kakashi came over, raised the forehead protector, and the Sharingan in the left eye appeared. A group of Konoha Shinobi players are dumbfounded. Is this just the beginning? No. Could it be that third Hokage has more black material? Real world. In the stands, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt bitter. It's not over yet. Uchiha Sasuke just finished asking, and now Kakashi is coming again. He, Mr. Sarutobi, you should be the clearest in your heart about how many things you have done. Orochimaru on the side said with a smile. Anyway, the current content is none of his business. He just wants to have fun now. The most is that he was misunderstood by that idiot Jiraiya, and he was thought to be working with Jin Sasuke in another world. However, this shouldn't be a big deal to me in another world. Onoki. Hade Kakashi. It seems to be Konoha's White Fang's turn. Luo Sha. I'm also curious about the truth of the White Fang incident. This should be the incident in our third Kazekage period. Gold frame on the screen, start playing. Kakashi. Why did you betray me too? Sarutobi Hiruzen glares at Kakashi. Sudden, what did he think of? Looks at Anbu, one of Konoha Jonin's crowd. Wood-style ninja Tianzang. Before, he noticed that Tianzang was inquiring about Konoha's White Fangya. He briefly asked Tianzang a few words, but he didn't pay much attention to it. Now, combined with Kakashi's attitude towards him, Sarutobi Hiruzen instantly understands. It seems that you also understand the third generation. Kakashi's voice was a little dull through the mask. One, you are down and have to stop investigating. One, Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression keeps changing. Third generation, don't you explain it? Kakashi asked in a deep voice. Or don't you actually explain it clearly? Sarutobi Hiruzen remained silent. Later, large groups of Konoha Jonin worth buying. They haven't figured out Kakashi's intention until now. Uchiha Sasuke is the descendant of Uchiha who was exterminated. It is normal to take revenge on third Hokage. But Hade Kakashi, is there any hatred between him and Sarutobi Hiruzen? Probably about Kakashi's father, Konoha's White Fangya. Nara Shikihisa recalled. Konoha's White Fang. It's been almost 20 years since that happened. Yamanaka frowned and said, Konoha's White Fang committed suicide. It should have been in Konoha's 41st year, but now Konoha's 60th year. Time has passed for a long time. Even Jonin in the village, many people are very unfamiliar with this name. Kakashi's father. I think I saw him the day I entered the ninja school. Might Guy tries to recall. Because he failed his grades and failed to enroll that day, he was very impressed. For Konoha's White Fang, most of the Jonin of Kakashi's generation don't have much impression. This is history. My father's name is about to disappear from the textbooks of the ninja school. Maybe in another generation no one will know it at all. Kakashi said with emotion. Then, Sharingan suddenly aimed at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now tell me, what exactly was my father's mission? What exactly was the mission that could bring heavy losses to Konoha in peacetime? Kakashi's voice is clearly angry under Sharingan's control. Sarutobi Hiruzen speaks slowly. The content of the mission is to ask Shuo Mao to go to a certain place in the Land of Winds to pick up something, but there is actually no such thing. Boom! Kakashi's brain thinking exploded. Confirmed. Conspiracy. It really is a conspiracy. What other arrangements did you make? My father performed such a fruitless mission. Why did he have to give up the mission for the sake of his teammates? Kakashi asked urgently. Danzo reported the news of White Fang to Sunagakure through the spies of the Root organization. When Sakumo rushed to the mission site, he happened to meet the attacking 3rd Kazekage and chose to retreat with his companions. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with a dull expression. Leak Sakumo's operation information to Sunagakure. Jiraiya on the side was stunned. Isn't this a murderer? 3rd Kazekage went straight away. Hadake Sakumo is able to retreat with his teammates. This is not easy enough. In the chat room, same shock. Onoki, sure enough. This is a purposely designed mission that is bound to fail. It is completely a trap for Konoha's White Fang. 4th Raikage, Konoha is too crazy. Aren't you afraid that Konoha's White Fang was surrounded by Sand Shinobi ninjas, and then died directly in the Land of the Wind? Orochimaru, if my guess is correct, this plan should be written by Danzo. Calculate Sakumo's movement speed, and then at the right time, let the Root spy leak the information to Sunagakure to ensure that the two sides can just collide. Namikaze Minato. In this case, Senior White Fang will probably arrive at the mission location at the same time as the Sand Shinobi ninja, and then choose to retreat. Wait, how to ensure that the Sand Shinobi ninja can let White Fang Sr. retreated in spite of difficulties? Konoha's White Fang encountered 3rd Kazekage in that mission, but what if 3rd Kazekage didn't go there? Jiraiya. Minato, you don't know what Sakumo means to Sunagakure. During the Second Ninja World War, the Sunagakure puppet army was almost completely wiped out by Sakumo. Died at Shuo Mao's hands. Chiyo, damn Konoha's White Fang, Tsunade. So if Sakumo went to the Land of Winds, Sunagakure got the news and 3rd Kazekage dispatched directly, which is also normal. Onoki, is this Danzo's plan? Sure enough, it is worthy of Shinobu. Danzo is really good at calculating his own people. 4th Raikage. Indeed, a mission was designed to make Konoha's White Fang fail, and at the same time try to ensure the safety of Konoha's White Fang. As long as Konoha's White Fang retreats, he should still be able to escape if he wants to leave. Shimura Danzo, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tabarama, worthy of being your disciple, I have the same virtue as you. Senju Tabarama, when did I ever think of my own people like that? Orochimaru, you arranged a security department for the Uchiha clan to offend people, and at the same time, managed to keep Uchiha away from the high-level core power. Isn't this all done by you, Hokage? Senju Tabarama, the powerful Uchiha is generally mentally disturbed, so he was on guard for something. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. In the empty Chūnin exam room, the older Konoha Jonin are almost all stupid. Konoha's White Fangya, this name may not be remembered by young people, but for them, this can be said to be a title that they heard of in their youth second only to Hokage. They even remember that it was neither Sanin Orochimaru nor Namikaze Minato who was still growing up in the village who spoke the most about 4th Hokage. It's this Konoha's White Fang. As a result, such a hero, a few years after the end of the Second Ninja World War, ended hastily and committed suicide in his own home. Later, the name gradually disappeared from Konoha. Until today, they didn't know that the failed mission of Konoha's White Fang was actually a well-designed conspiracy. Kakashi gasps, Sharingan's scarlet color is getting darker. Come on, face them, tell everyone. Say, why are you plotting against my father like this? Sarutobi Hiruzen said with absent-minded eyes. Sakumo is not one of us. We can't make him the next Hokage. We need to suppress his prestige. Wow, almost a burst of news. Sarutobi Hiruzen's true purpose exposed. This is another big shock for Konoha Shinobi fans. That was almost 20 years ago. Was third Hokage already like this at that time? Mike Guy couldn't help scratching his head. A group of Konoha Shinobi shudder. 20 years. More than half of the people present were probably just ninja school students at that time. At that time, they should have respected third Hokage very much, right? It should not be said that until today, until just now, they still respect third Hokage. Thinking that the Hokage they respect is actually such a person behind the scenes, they feel sick for a while. Vomit. Third Hokage. How does he have the face to preach the will of fire every day? Don't you blush when you tell a lie? Power will corrode a person. Well, it will especially corrode people whose power does not match their strength. Nara Shikaiju shook his head and said, Senju Hashirama, oh, it feels like they're starting to doubt the will of fire. Fourth Raikage, it's time to doubt it. If Konoha's will of fire really guards some new leaves, Gao Jian won't be these old guys all the time. Nemikaze Minato, although third generation has done a lot of wrong things, we can't completely deny the will of fire just because of this. Onoki. Wait, I suddenly discovered something. Before Kim Sasuke pretended to be a mysterious person, went to contact Hade Kakashi, and said about Konoha's White Fangya, do you remember? Orochimaru. Interesting, I remembered, he. Hade Kakashi. I remember, he was a guide who made me think he was a Sand Shinobi ninja, saying that he searched for relevant information inside Sunagakure, and then found that the third Kazekage somehow repelled the invasion of Konoha's White Fang. The voice fell. A group of people are all stupid. Kim Sasuke, you guessed it right. Is it a coincidence? Senju Tabarama. For this kind of thing, if you think about it, you will know the possible approach. Orochimaru. Indeed, if I were Danzo, I might have devised such a plan. The first is to assign Konoha's White Fang a quest that actually has no results at all. Then there is a way to fail the mission of Konoha's White Fang. How to do it, reporting the news to other villages, is over. Then you need to continue to optimize. On the one hand, Konoha's White Fang cannot be allowed to discover the truth of the mission. On the other hand, White Fang cannot be surrounded by Sand Shinobi ninjas. So, control the timing of the spies revealing information to Sunagakure, just enough to allow both parties to be at the mission location meet. In this case, the subsequent results can basically be determined. Konoha's White Fang confirmed that the task was impossible to complete and retreated with his teammates. In this way, the whole set of plans is completed. Hade Kakashi. So, Kim Sasuke is also from a high-level perspective thinking about how to design my father. Nara Shikamaru. The point is, he actually guessed it right. The fact is exactly what he guessed. Aburame Shino. He obviously has almost no information, that is. He can almost guess the truth. Simply scary. Jiraiya. It is precisely because he can do this that he can pretend to be a mysterious person and fool Kakashi around. Hade Kakashi. Onoki. Think empathetically and then devise a set of conspiracies and tricks. This is simply not something that a decent person can do. Uchiha Madara, Kin Sasuke, Senju Tabarama, Shimura Danzo, and that Orochimaru, all of them are old dicks. Senju Tabarama, too lazy to talk to you. Orochimaru, it's called good brains. Next question. Kakashi continued to ask Sarutobi Hiruzen. After that, how did the public opinion about my father in the village arise? Danzo's route sent people to spread the news, which gradually fermented public opinion. One Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with a dull expression. Heh! Kakashi sneered, in order to suppress my father's prestige, you bastards really do everything you can. That power, it's all for power. For this kind of thing he trampled on his father's faith. Third generation. Have you ever thought about the will of fire that you often talk about? The will of fire clearly taught us to protect our companions, and my father did the same. But you guys are using this kind of public opinion to suppress my father's prestige. You talk about the will of fire every day, but you use this method to trample on my father's will of fire. Saruto by Hiruzen, damn you. Kakashi became more and more angry and kicked Saruto by Hiruzen over. Thinking of that morning, the morning when he saw his father's dead body, Kakashi felt the pupil of his left eye trembling. The night before my father committed suicide, what kind of entanglement, pain, doubt, and despair should he fall into? Thinking of this, an urge to tear everything apart almost runs through Kakashi's heart. Rush forward and kick hard at the money that Saruto by Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo both punched and kicked. No one stopped him either. These two people who originally held the #1 power in Konoha have now become sandbags for others to vent their anger. Oh, the will of fire. Jiraiya shakes her head helplessly. How did my teacher become like this? 20 years ago, since then he has been plotting against Sakumo for power. After a while, Kakashi seems to have vented enough for the time being and stopped his action. Last question. I checked before, and the teammate my father rescued died in the 10th Ninja World War. Is the truth of the matter like this? This time, Kakashi got the answer from Danzo. After Konoha's White Fangya committed suicide, Saruto by Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo immediately regretted it. They just want to suppress the prestige of Konoha's White Fang so that he will never have Hokage. But totally unexpected, Konoha's White Fang committed suicide. They knew that this incident was disgraceful, so they immediately began to eliminate all traces of this incident. The task carried out by Konoha's White Fang is forbidden to inquire. The teammate who performed the mission with him was secretly dealt with by Genbu. And afterwards, Saruto by Hiruzen also made people slowly delete the content about Konoha's White Fang in the ninja school textbook. This inexplicable and disgraceful history has been slowly faded in Konoha. Oh, it's a pity, Shuomao, it's because of this kind of thing. Jiraiya said very regretfully. At the beginning, Hadake Sakumo had a good relationship with Sanin. After White Fang committed suicide, he still didn't know the reason. He didn't expect to know the truth behind it until today. Now, Jiraiya looks at Saruto by Hiruzen with complicated eyes, although this is my teacher. However, Saruto by Hiruzen is Hokage. As Hokage, I have done so many wrong things, I must give Konoha an explanation today. Tai. Gold-framed screen top. Saruto by Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo looked a little miserable at the moment. Originally, Sasuke had a lot of injuries on his body. Just let the medical ninja heal briefly. Result: Sasuke beat them up before, then Hadake Kakashi beat them again. Two little old men who are almost 70 years old now have bruised noses and swollen faces. Onoki, tusk. Sarutobai's appearance is really miserable. Not only is his image broken, but now his majesty has been dismantled. Senju Tabarama, I have no objection to beating the monkeys and the two of them to vent. After all, they should be beating the monkeys, but can we fight in private? Beating Hokage violently in front of a group of Jonin like this will damage Hokage's image. Uchiha Madara, what kind of image does Hokage have? So many things have been revealed, Hokage still has such a thing as image. Senju Tabarama, damn it, it makes sense. In the parallel world after these things happen, the key issue is not the image crisis of Hokage, but the trust crisis of the village ninjas in the village and Hokage. The stands. Saruto by Hiruzen is livid. That B******** D Uchiha Sasukes is fine. Hadake Kakashi actually did it to him and Danzo too. Beat him in public, the 69-year-old Hokage. Alas, I hope this is the end of it. He was miserable enough in another world. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The second item, Konoha's White Fangya, is over. Next is the third item, Naruto, it's time for you to play. Sasuke walked up to Konoha Jonin and said to Naruto in the corner, me. Naruto scratched his head and walked over. Actually, he wanted to come here from the very beginning. Before, when Sasuke came over with Saruto by Hiruzen, he wanted to argue with Sasuke. How can you treat Grandpa Hokage like this? The result was violently suppressed by Sasuke. Later, Sasuke summoned the Jonins and began to say a bunch of things that he could hear all over his head. What Uchiha Shisui, what Anbu surveillance, what mask man, what Kano has white fang. It's all a bunch of things he doesn't understand. Also, Naruto is not eligible to participate and can only wait and see in the corner of the examination room with the genin of the same period. Seeing Naruto approaching, Konoha Jonin's expressions all changed. They probably guessed what the third item would say. Uzumaki Naruto, I think he is more famous than me. You are all Jonin, you should know his identity. Sasuke glanced at Naruto and then at Shadow Rock in the distance. Hey, Sasuke, do you really want to tell Naruto this? 713 Kakashi is a little worried. If Naruto can't accept it and becomes emotional, Nine Tails may take the opportunity to try to break through the seal. Don't worry, Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke opened the Sharingan to the form of Mangekyo. Also, everyone has the right to know the truth, doesn't it? Kakashi nodded silently. If Mangekyo can control one tail, he should also be able to control 9 tails, right? Well, at least to prevent 9 tails from breaking through the seal, it should be able to do it identity. Naruto curled his lips. Isn't it the one from 9 tails? Jinchuriki. Because of Sasuke's popular science before, he already knows the word Jinchuriki. And in the previous month, he also practiced with Pervy Sage, and he was able to use 9 tails chakra to a certain extent. Real world. Naruto looked at the gold-framed screen and remained silent. In this world, because of the existence of the live broadcast room, he knew his life experience earlier. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto in that world, finally wants to know his own life. Naruto will probably be very sad. Namikaze Minato. With me behind, there should be no need to worry about 9 tails. However, even if it's just 9 tails chakra leaking, I'm afraid it will cause harm to Naruto. When Jinchuriki is not proficient with tailed beasts, he burns his skin badly. Senju Tabarama. You can rest assured that nothing will go wrong. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo Sharingan, and he has mastered wood style before, plus the adamantine sealing chains of that Uzumaki girl. If 9 tails dares to come out, the wait for it will be 3 times beating. Mangekyo, wood style, adamantine sealing chains. These 3 are the abilities of tank-tailed beast. Add up 3 and even 9 tails has to be honest. The environment I faced in another world was too dangerous. Naruto, have you seen the portrait of 4th Hokage? Sasuke was silent for a moment, then spoke. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? I am the least interested in history textbooks. Naruto looks very headache. Seeing this, Sasuke shook his head and the figure disappeared instantly. After a while, he appeared again, holding a book and a mirror in his hand. Open the book and hand it to Naruto together with the mirror. What are you doing with a mirror? Naruto took it in a daze. CHDA, read a book, look in a mirror, 4th Hokage looks like me, haha. It seems that I am destined to be Hokage. Naruto laughed triumphantly. One Sasuke is speechless. Naruto, this guy really lacks a string in his brain. 4th Hokage's hair is blonde and so are you. 4th Hokage's eyes are blue and so are you. Then, think about what I just said. Your identity is not just a 9 tails Jinchuriki. Sasuke's voice has a hint of pity. This guy Naruto and himself, each have their own misery. I originally had a happy family, but the idiot brother was tricked into killing his parents and destroying the whole family. As for Naruto, he was supposed to be the son of a hero, but he has never had anything since he was a child, and he was looked down upon by all kinds of people. I hope Naruto can accept the reality. The smile on Naruto's face gradually disappeared. He looked so similar to 4th Hokage. What does it mean? But, Naruto tried hard to reject that possibility. This book says that the 4th Hokage is called Namikaze Minato, right? But my name is Uzumaki Naruto. The surnames are different. It must not be the possibility he imagined. Alas. Jiraiya sighed and said, Naruto, 4th Hokage was once my disciple and his wife named Uzumaki Kushina was the former 9 tails Jinchuriki. It's time to let Naruto know about this. Anyway, Uchiha Sasuke should be able to ensure that 9 tails doesn't go berserk. Impossible. Naruto's eyes dimmed. How could it be like this? If his father is Hokage, why did his childhood look like this? There are so many people, let him be a demon fox. Almost all children are asked to stay away from him. Shops in the village, except for Ikaraku Ramen, are also very unwelcome. If he is the child of 4th Hokage, how could he be treated like this? Fake, you are all lying to me. Naruto shook his head, and his breathing became short of breath. The 6 paths beard on the face is getting thicker. Buzz. The eyes started to turn red, and the vertical pupils like a fox appeared in the pupils. A terrifying power begins to emanate from Naruto. Sasuke. Kakashi shouted immediately. Rest assured. Sasuke didn't panic, put his 2 fingers together on Naruto's forehead, and entered the sealed space of 9 tails. At this moment, the originally empty sealed space is filled with red misty chakra. As soon as Sasuke came in, he felt a wave of anger and killing intent, attacking his spirit. Buzz. Manjikayo Sharingan pupil power explodes. 9 tails, I don't have time to talk to you right now, you'd better be honest. Sasuke stared at 9 tails coldly and said, Imp of the Uchiha clan, what are you talking about? 9 tails' voice was filled with suppressed anger. No time to deal with it. What do you think of yourself as? I am the strongest tailed beast tail. Sure enough, it's still dishonest. Sasuke shook his head, reached out and pressed on the huge red prison. Wood-style chakra was released. Wood-style. And he named technique. A large amount of brown wood appeared inside the prison, growing rapidly, wrapping around the huge body of 9 tails. And Sasuke can feel it. He can absorb 9 tails chakra through wood-style. Wood-style. Damn it, aren't you Uchiha? 9 tails is about to explode. This reminds it of the shame of the Valley of the End. At that time, it was first controlled by Uchiha Madara with Sharingan, and then it was beaten by Senju Hashirama with wood-style. Now, the brat in front of me has all of these 2 powers. If you don't want to taste the adamantine sealing chains of the Uzumaki family again, you'd better be honest immediately. You should be able to understand the situation of the outside world. Of course, if you want to end up with Shukaku, you can continue to resist. Xiao's current treatment is Manjikayo plus adamantine sealing chains. Your 9 tails is the strongest tailed beast. Manjikayo, wood-style, and adamantine sealing chains are all 3 sets for you. You should have no objection. Sasuke looks eager to try. Hash. 9 tails said with a face of humiliation. Huge body fell down inside the prison. Adamantine sealing chains this 9 tails also experienced. Uzumaki Kushina, who was on the verge of death, could use adamantine sealing chains to bind him almost immobile. I still don't want to make mistakes for myself. 1 tail, smelly fox, you are so cowardly. Shame on us tail beasts. 9 tails, get lost. I'm not in the mood to talk to you. In another world, the future must be extremely gloomy. Orochimaru. Uchiha's Manjikayo, Senju's wood-style, Uzumaki's adamantine sealing chains. Tusk, what an enviable power. 4th Raikage. Wood-style, any name, technique is what the hell. Isn't this too sloppy? How can you subdue 9 tails like this? They cloud Shinobi village. Every time 8 tails goes berserk, Raikage has to fight 8 tails. And Uchiha Sasukes, how easy it is to subdue 9 tails with wood-style. He is completely out of balance. Senju Hashirama. After all, that kid Sasuke doesn't know any formal wood-style ninjutsu, so that's all he can do. Namikaze Minato, the question is, can this actually unleash ninjutsu and also control 9 tails? It's a bit outrageous. Senju Tabarama, it's normal, this is the basic practice of wood-style, don't be surprised. Uchiha Madara, exactly, though I hate that. Tianzang, is this really normal? Why can't he do it? After a friendly discussion with 9 tails, Sasuke left the sealed space and said to the people around him, Don't worry, 9 tails should be more honest in the next period of time. A group of people can't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Just now, the aura of 9 tails leaked slightly, making them palpitate. It feels like 9 tails just leaked a little momentum, and the sense of oppression is about to catch up with Shu beside him. The difference between tailed beasts is so big. Naruto sighed. Although 9 tails chakra is under control, his emotions are no longer affected. However, Naruto still couldn't accept the reality for a while. If his father is 4th Hokage, why is his life like this? Naruto, your father is 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and your mother, whose name is Uzumaki Kushina, was the former Nine Tails Jinchuriki. This is your life experience. Know whether you want to admit it or not, this is reality. Sasuke said calmly. As early as the first time he saw the portrait of 4th Hokage, he guessed that Naruto's father was 4th Hokage. Exactly the same appearance as 4th Hokage, plus it is called a demon fox. There is only one answer. During the Nine Tails Rebellion, 4th Hokage sealed 9 tails in his own child. But, Naruto looks pained. If you want to ask about your childhood, then you should ask our 3rd Hokage. Ask your beloved Grandpa Hokage. Ask him, why did you hide your identity as the son of the 4th Hokage? Sasuke sneered and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was beside him. A group of people are looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4th Hokage died to seal 9 tails, but his children are treated like this in the village. It can be said that all the ninjas in Konoha and all the villagers owe 4th Hokage and Uzumaki Naruto. Seeing everyone looking at him, Sarutobi Hiruzen was already prepared and said, I'm all here to protect Naruto. Minato killed so many ninjas from enemy villages in the 3rd Ninja World War, and there are many Jonin among them. What if the family members of those people know that Naruto is Minato's child and come to Naruto for revenge? Heard this speech, all the Konoha Jonin frowned slightly, thinking it made sense. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, Flying Thunder God plus Rasengan, can instantly kill most Jonin. In the 3rd Ninja World War, there should be many enemies. If it is for this reason, concealing Naruto's life experience is generally justified. However, the village's lack of care for Naruto, the son of a hero, is also a problem. Heh! Sasuke sneered and said disdainfully, for what you said I just want to say 4 words. Shit doesn't make sense. Then, Sasuke looked at the group of Konoha Jonin and said with contempt, it seems that the Jonins of Konoha have only this level of IQ. It's really unbearable. All of a sudden, almost all the people present were annoyed. Isn't it too insulting to mock everyone's IQ so blatantly? You seem to be still not convinced. It seems that IQ is still not good. Sasuke shook his head, then opened Shikai and explained. If Sarutobi Hiruzen really wants to protect Naruto, why are rumors about Naruto being a demon fox spreading in the village? Then, start your rusty brains and think about it. You are from other villages. Can you guess that Naruto is 9 Tails Jinchuriki? Next, keep thinking. If you are shadows from other villages, is it more worthwhile to assassinate a dead ancestor Hokage's son, or Konoha's 9 Tails Jinchuriki? Real world. In the chat room. Onoki. For me, the 9 Tails Jinchuriki that assassinated Konoha must be more valuable. As for the identity of Namikaze Minato's son, at most, Namikaze Minato's enemies will assassinate him. However, the identity of 9 Tails Jinchuriki may be targeted by Konoha's hostile ninja village high level. 4th Raikage. If Uzumaki Naruto can be killed, Konoha will lose the power of 9 Tails for at least the next few years, maybe even 10 years. This means a lot to other villages. And how effective would it be to kill Namikaze Minato's son? Is it necessary to kill Namikaze Minato's son because he is worried that he will also learn Flying Thunder God? What nonsense! Let alone Flying Thunder God technique or 9 Tails, which is more threatening. Does it mean that because Namikaze Minato has learned the Flying Thunder God technique, does it mean that his son may also learn to fly Thunder God? How can there be such a reason? The talent of time and space ninjutsu is not heritable like blood successor limit. Hade Kakashi. If you think about it this way, it really doesn't make sense. The identity of 9 Tails Jinchuriki is much more dangerous than the identity of the son of 4th Hokage. Orochimaru, Mr. Sarutobi said that in order to protect Naruto, he blocked the identity of Naruto as the son of Minato. But the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox spread wantonly in the village. 11 Nara Shikamaru. Besides, almost everyone in Konoha has heard of the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox. The spies in other villages, as long as they have a little brain, will suspect that Naruto is Gyuba. It can even be said that the identity of Naruto, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, is public. If anyone can't think of it, it can only be said that the IQ is too low. Senju Tabarama. Uchiha Sasuke is right. Konoha's Jonin is really bad. He can't even figure out such a thing. It seems that the ninja school system he established is still deeply flawed. They only care about teaching the will of fire and improving their strength, but they raise a group of brainless waste. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Konoha Jonins all frowned and thought, if they are shadows from other villages, it seems that they are more willing to assassinate Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, this is Konoha's strategic deterrent weapon. The identity of the son of fourth Hokage is far less threatening to other villages. It seems that you have figured it out too. Yes, although your IQs are not high, you are still above the ninja average. Sasuke has an unabashed mockery on his face. Opposite, a group of Konoha Jonin's faces darkened one after another. This guy, how to mock them so much? However, third generation concealed Naruto's identity as the son of fourth Hokage. How much is it still meaningful? At least it can help Naruto reduce some assassinations. It's just that I didn't expect the rumor of the demon fox to spread. Someone couldn't help retorting. Tusk, tusk. Sasuke shakes his head helplessly, a look of being disappointed with you guys, seeing that the Konoha Jonins were annoyed again. Sure enough, I shouldn't think highly of your IQ. Although you are Jonin, in my opinion, almost all of you are unqualified. Most of you should go back to the ninja school to retake it. Sasuke shoots the map directly at the Jonins. A bunch of idiots. Jonin, it's just a statement of strength. In Sasuke's view, the vast majority of these people are just idiots who have no logic and don't understand politics. Seeing Konoha Jonins blushing, Sasuke snorted and explained, where do you think the rumors about Naruto being a fox come from? Those idiot villagers in Konoha, did they witness fourth Hokage seal Nine Tails into Naruto's body? Besides, since there are such rumors in the village, what about Sarutobi Hiruzen? What did he use for this Hokage? If this rumor really spread unintentionally, shouldn't he, Hokage, try to suppress this rumor? Or do you think he can't do it? You all underestimate this third Hokage too much, speaking so loudly that almost stupefied everyone present. It seems so. Sarutobi Hiruzen can't quell the rumors of the demon fox. How can it not be done? Judging from the previous Konoha's White Fangya incident, this third Hokage is very good at using public opinion. He can arouse public opinion and suppress the prestige of Konoha's White Fangya. It can calm the public opinion and make the Konoha's White Fangya incident almost completely forgotten by Konoha shinobi fans. In this case, if Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to quell the rumors about Naruto being a demon fox, it should be possible, right? In a corner not far away, Naruto's young players from the same period are all gathered here. When I first entered the ninja school, I heard other adults say that Naruto is a demon fox, and they told their children not to touch Naruto. Nara Shikamaru whispers. I also have the impression that because of this, almost no children were willing to approach Naruto at that time. Aburame Shino pushed the sunglasses and said, my dad told me that I can get close to Naruto at school. Akimichi Choji scratched his head and said. Shikamaru sighed and said, that's because our father should have dealt with fourth Hokage back then. They knew that Naruto was a child of the fourth generation, so they hoped that we could contact Naruto and not let Naruto be too lonely. Aburame Shino on the side nodded silently. About fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato, he heard his father Aburame Jiwei talk about it at home. The two of them have also performed missions together. Hearing the conversation over there, Sasuke chuckled and said, see, children who have just entered the ninja school can hear such rumors at will. The rumor about Naruto's demon fox can be said to have been completely spread among the people of Konoha village. Even if this rumor really spread unintentionally, but it can spread to such an extent, is Sarutobi Hiruzen Hokage not responsible? A group of Konoha shinobi practitioners fell silent. As for the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox, although third generation prohibits talking about it in public, it is basically useless. Don't talk in public, talk in private, can't you control it? But the rumors about the demon fox have spread so widely, it will be very difficult to quell the rumors, right? Someone raised a question. It's already a well-known rumor. How to calm down? Sasuke sneered and said, sure enough, your IQ is still not good. There are obviously many ways. For example, Sarutobi Hiruzen can make Naruto disappear from the villager's sight for a few years, so that the rumors of the demon fox will die down. As for these few years, it is completely possible to arrange for Naruto to receive education in an orphanage or other institutions. Or, there are other ways, just muddy the water. Sasuke suddenly pointed at Hyuga Hayashi. For example, let out news that someone from the Hyuga clan has inherited the power of the mythical god of destruction. Hyuga Hayashi's face froze. What the hell is this shit? Isn't this pouring dirty water on the heads of their Hyuga clan? Sasuke shook his head and said, as long as you say something outrageous, no one will really believe it. Then, Sasuke gave a few more examples. For example, in the Nara family, there is someone with the will of a powerful existence hidden in the shadow, and that will is plotting to subvert the ninja world. For example, a certain beast that was sealed in myths and legends was reincarnated on someone from the Inuzuka clan. For example, someone from the Aburame family, the worms living in his body have undergone a terrible upgrade, which will swallow the entire ninja world in the future. For example, release news that a certain Konoha shinobi person A may be a demon fox, and Konoha village citizen B may also be a demon fox. Or simply say that the demon fox was split by the fourth Hokage, and chakra resided in all the people of Konoha village. Everyone is a demon fox. In short, the more outrageous the compilation, the better. There are more and more outrageous rumors, and in the end, it is estimated that they will become existences, like Konoha village ghost stories, including rumors about Naruto being a demon fox. This rumor will only be overwhelmed by a large number of other more outrageous rumors in the end. Opposite, a group of Konoha shinobi fans are dumbfounded. Can you still do this? Real world. Everyone is numb. Although the methods mentioned by Jin Sasuke sound outrageous, they seem to be feasible. Namikaze Minato. If rumors are released indiscriminately like this, Konoha shouldn't be in chaos. Orochimaru. This shows that the rumors released are not messy enough. You can let the rumors involve everyone in Konoha and let everyone realize that these rumors are outrageous so that no one will believe them. Today, you said Naruto is a demon fox. Tomorrow, a rumor will pop up. Villager A's wound heals strangely and quickly, which is suspected to be due to the power of the demon fox. The day after tomorrow, a certain villager beats someone in the street, suspected of being possessed by a demon fox. Little by little, the people of Konoha village will find out. Why are all the foxes? At this time, how can anyone pay attention to Naruto's fox rumors? Judging from Naruto's usual performance, he is just a kid who likes to play tricks. Slowly, no one cared about Naruto's fox rumors. Onoki. How did Kim Sasuke's brain grow? Is he really 12 years old? That's outrageous. Hade Kakashi. No wonder he always says he despises other people's IQ. With his brain, he does have the qualifications to despise. Senju Tabarama. What he said is nothing more than two ideas. One is cold treatment. Let Uzumaki Naruto disappear for a period of time, and then let the rumors disappear. The other idea is to go to the extreme direction. Use a lot of outrageous rumors to cover up a specific rumors. Ask for flowers. Tusk. This Uchiha kid is really smart. Even he couldn't help being a little appreciative at the moment. Sasuke looked at Nara Shikahisa and asked, Patriarch Nara, if you were asked to find a way to quell the rumors about the demon fox, you should be able to do it, right? Nara Luju looked stunned and replied, it should be no problem, and the method is probably the same. One, if you ask him to think about it, the idea is roughly the same as Sasuke's. The difference will only be in the details. So, third Hokage, has he tried to quell the rumors? If he can't think of a suitable way, he can go to you, Konoha military advisor, for advice. One Sasuke glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said with a sneer, No, and Nara Lujiu was silent for a moment, then continued. Third generation also ordered Konoha village residents to be prohibited from publicly talking about demon foxes. Heard this. Many people are confused. Prohibition of public discussion. Shouldn't this be a good thing? How much effort is being made to quell the rumors? I really admire you. Many of you, in my opinion, don't even have the qualifications to enter the ninja school. Think about it. Third generation said that it is forbidden to talk about demon foxes. Is this to quell the rumors? This is stamped and certified. Sasuke said very helplessly. Such a simple truth, why can't they understand it? Seal certification. Hearing this word, Sleepy Leaf Jonin slowly came to their senses. Yes. Third generation says so. Isn't it certified that Naruto is a demon fox, but it is not allowed to say it publicly? 0. This puts to rest a ghost rumor. Then there is another question. Why did Sarutobi Hiruzen issue such an order? It is because he is as stupid as you, and he did not see that this order was stamped and certified. In other words, this order with the seal and authentication is just in line with his intention. Sasuke looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen coldly and said. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked gloomy and kept silent. Danzo on the side is relieved at the moment. At least in this matter, it really has nothing to do with him. He tried to get his hands on Nine Tails Jinchuriki many times, but was pushed back by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Old man, what do you want to do to Naruto? Jiraiya's voice trembled a little. Could it be what he imagined? That's Minato's child. Next, please Sarutobi Hiruzen himself tell us the answer. Sasuke said, sharing and aimed at Sarutobi Hiruzen. How did the rumor about Naruto being a demon fox come from? Sarutobi Hiruzen was controlled and replied, I sent Anbu to spread the word in the village. Sasuke continued to ask, why do you want to do this? To keep the villagers away from Naruto. Then what? After Naruto fell into loneliness, I went to contact Naruto so that Naruto could get closer to me. What is your purpose in doing all this? In order to make the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki work for me. When the torture ends. In the empty examination room there is no sound. A group of Konoha Shinobi fans staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen in amazement. Third generation project, I actually think so in my heart. That's the child of fourth Hokage. He can actually calculate like this. Old man, you actually. Jiraiya trembled with anger. In the past, when he occasionally went back to the village, Sarutobi Hiruzen told him that Naruto lived a good life. Being hostile to almost all Konoha villagers, this is the so-called very good. No wonder third generation didn't let us get in touch with Naruto. Hade Kakashi said in a deep voice. As a disciple of Namikaze Minato, he sometimes wants to visit Naruto. However, they were unable to do so because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's order. It turns out that all this is Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan. Let Naruto be looked down upon, rejected and lonely. Then he, the third Hokage, approached Naruto and became a beam of light in Naruto's childhood. And all of this is to master the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki. In the chat room, see this picture. Uzumaki Kushina's emotions exploded directly. Third generation Sarutobi Hiruzen. You old monkey, get out. How dare you treat my family, Naruto, like this? Minato and I entrusted Naruto to you, and you actually take care of it like this. I said why Naruto was so lonely when he was a child. It was all because of your conspiracy. Naruto was only so old back then. You're so calculating. Dare to do this to Naruto for your bullshit Hokage power. Damn B*******D. I'm going to kill you B*******D spoon. In the chat room, filled with Uzumaki Kushina's angry growls, some older Konoha Shinobi fans at this moment are recalling the title Blood Red Pepper, the wife of the fourth Hokage, is really tough. Uzumaki Kushina, old monkey, come out and talk. You dare to plot against my Naruto, but you dare not come out and admit it. Bah, why didn't I see the real face of you, old monkey? Thinking of Naruto's childhood experience, Uzumaki Kushina is so angry. It can be said that it was worse than her childhood. Although she also became Nine Tails Jinchuriki at a young age, she is still much better than Naruto. Before becoming Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Mido took good care of her. Later, she became Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Uzumaki Mido is gone, but Tsunade is good to her too. And Naruto. Since I was a child, I was almost ostracized by the whole village. Such a child, no one cares about him in the lonely garden. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Kushina felt like his heart was about to break. Can't wait to use adamantine ceiling chains to hang Sarutobi Hiruzen on the Konoha gate to smoke the stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt chilled in his heart. Now in the chat room, besides Uzumaki Kushina, there are a bunch of other people scolding him. His image has completely collapsed. Before, only the Uchiha clan and Konoha's White Fang were exposed. The Uchiha clan has nothing to do with most people. Konoha's White Fangya, many people have no impression, but they can't forget the fourth Hokage. The child of fourth Hokage, because of his conspiracy, was treated like this in the village since he was a child. The ninjas of Konoha are all angry. Shiranui Genma, damn third generation. They are all the same. It's such a calculation for a child, and this is the orphan of the fourth generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also worthy of being Hokage 230. Dewashi. He's not even worthy of being a human being. The three of them used to be the bodyguards of the fourth Hokage. Once, the fourth Hokage also taught them the Flying Thunder God technique. Although they learned it poorly, but they still remember this kindness. Now they learned that the reason why the children of fourth Hokage had such a miserable childhood was not only because of Jinchuriki's identity, but also because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's calculations. Their previous respect for this third Hokage collapsed in an instant and turned into anger. Hade Kakashi. Sarutobi Hiruzen deserved to kill. Thinking back to the truth learned today, the Sharingan in Kakashi's left eye is trembling. Jiraiya, hey, what you did, old man. You won't be angry if you don't die. Sarutobi Hiruzen. He once thought that he would be killed by someone with revenge, but he never dreamed that what he greeted first was death. This live comparison room exposed all the dirty things he did. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. By the way, there is one more question. Sasuke asked Sarutobi Hiruzen with Sharingan. Fourth Hokage should have performed quite a few tasks. After all, the Flying Thunder God technique is so fast and the task execution efficiency should be very high. Then, where is his inheritance? Have you given it to Naruto? No. So, where is the legacy of the fourth generation going? I moved it and became the family property of the Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied under control, ++. The crowd of Konoha Shinobi fans cursed. Bullshit. You deserve to be Hokage too. The Sarutobi clan deserves to be wiped out. Good job. It's time to exterminate the clan. The Uchiha clan has been wiped out and the heritage of the fourth Hokage has been embezzled. Instead, the Sarutobi clan is growing stronger and stronger. A bunch of bastards, blood-sucking moths lying on Konoha's body. There is nothing good about this group of high-level people. Everyone deserves to be killed. The scolding continues continuously. Gradually, someone got angry and couldn't control it gradually. He rushed up and started fighting Sarutobi Hiruzen. Seeing someone start, someone will follow up immediately. A group of Konoha Jonin surrounded Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, punching and kicking them. There is no one to stop it at all. Even Jiraiya wants to rush up and kick a few times. Damn it, my teacher, what is this thing? Minato's son is so calculating, is this still human? After a while, the front group of people who did the work were tired and vented enough, so they retreated. Another group of people continue to join. It's been a long time. The anger of the Konoha Shinobi fans can be considered vented. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are almost invisible. Come to a medical ninja to treat them. We can't let them die now. Sasuke waved and said, suddenly thought of something and asked Naruto beside him. Naruto, why don't you go up and make a few calls? I remember you didn't have enough living expenses when you were young, right? Heh, it's all thanks to you, Grandpa Hokage. One Naruto's face is very ugly. Today's event had a great impact on him. Originally, he learned that his father was fourth Hokage, which stimulated him a lot. Now I also know that the reason why my childhood was so miserable was that third Hokage was planning behind it. I used to say Grandpa Hokage, one by one. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen is full of calculations. Naruto even recalled that when he was very hungry, he went fishing in the river when he was a child, and he met Sarutobi Hiruzen for the first time. Sarutobi Hiruzen also asked him for a grilled fish. Hateful. If his father's legacy is still there, why would he do this? Sarutobi Hiruzen, who made fun of his fate and devoured his father's inheritance, how dare he approach him again? Naruto can't understand at all. No need, I want to be quiet. Naruto said with a very complicated mood and lowered his head. Uzumaki Kushina, is there such a thing? She felt like she was going to pass out. Conceal Naruto's life experience. Spread the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox. Let no one approach Naruto. These are not enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't even spare Minato and her legacy. Naruto is so hungry that he goes fishing in the river. But Sarutobi Hiruzen, a B***ch, took this opportunity to get close to Naruto, and took this opportunity to let Naruto get close to him. Damn. Uzumaki Kushina, or Chimaru, after you bring me out of impure world reincarnation, I can teach you all the sealing techniques I have mastered. As long as you help me, let me kill the B***d Sarutobi Hiruzen with my own hands. Sarutobi Hiruzen, or Chimaru, no problem, it's a trivial matter. If he doesn't do this kind of thing that he can make a profit, he won't do it for nothing. Namikaze Minato, Kushina, calm down. Uzumaki Kushina, calm down. How can you make me calm down? Minato, it's all your fault. If you hadn't sealed 9 tails into Naruto's body, Naruto wouldn't have suffered from this. Namikaze Minato, at that time, how could he have thought that 3rd generation was so dark? It's completely black beyond his imagination. Uchiha Sasuke, killing Sarutobi Hiruzen is not enough. After killing him, use the impure world reincarnation to summon him, and then control him to destroy the Sarutobi clan. I want him to experience Uchiha's pain too. Hade Kakashi, Sasuke, you are a bit extreme. Forget it, take me too. In Kakashi's left eye, the 3-pointed jade pattern quickly changed into a boomerang-shaped Mangekyo. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if I don't kill you, how can I be worthy of my father? Next to Kakashi. Sasuke touched his eye sockets. When he really learned the truth about the genocide just now, he also successfully activated Mangekyo. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I use you to test the power of Mangekyo. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen in the stands directly ahead and said coldly, Uzumaki Naruto, take me one too. I'm going to beat him up and apologize to me. Even with Naruto's optimist personality, he can't accept this kind of thing. Recalling his own childhood, even he couldn't help feeling a strong resentment. Orochimaru, anyone who needs revenge through impure world reincarnation, feel free to contact me, I will be happy to help. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru, you be **D, the stands are straight ahead. Orochimaru suddenly moved his body away from Sarutobi Hiruzen and moved slightly. Orochimaru, what the hell are you doing? Sarutobi Hiruzen said furiously. Orochimaru chuckled twice and said, Mr. Sarutobi, there are 3 Mangekyo sharing and staring at you now, plus 1 9-tails Jinchuriki. If you stay away from you, I'm afraid that your blood will splash on me later. 17 Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was livid. Onoki. I suddenly discovered that in the 7th class led by Hade Kakashi, 3 of the 4 members have hatred against you, Sarutobi. Tusk, it's really rare. 4th Raikage. I can't hold back anymore. 3rd Hokage is deliberately bringing people who have enemies with me together so that they can discuss how to take revenge on me. Terumi May. I have too many fire scenes. I may hit anyone on Konoha Street and I probably have a grudge against 3rd Hokage. Orochimaru, it's better to speak on the safe side, and possibly have a grudge against Danzo. Senju Hashirama, oh, how did the village become like this? Senju Tabarama, I have no problem with you taking revenge on the monkeys, but I hope you can only target the monkeys and their families, as long as you don't destroy Konoha. As for the Sarutobi family, die as soon as you die. Turu gold frame on screen, continue playing. What now? Kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. It should have been killed a long time ago. The B asterisk 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 D is hurting the public and selfishness. Konoha is getting weaker and weaker, but their Sarutobi clan is getting stronger and stronger. How to deal with him? Just killing him is too cheap. A group of Konoha Jonin are discussing, based on what Sarutobi Hiruzen is doing now, exterminating Uchiha, framing Konoha's White Fang, and conspiring to design the son of the fourth Hokage. It's really too much to die for. The Konoha Shinobi fans looked at Sasuke one after another. Today's incident was initiated by Sasuke. If it wasn't for Sasuke, they wouldn't know the truth now. Plus, the Shukaku on the side. How to deal with Sarutobi day cutting depends on what Sasuke means. Don't worry, there is another item. Sasuke's figure flickered, and the flying thunder god activated, bringing Xianglin down from the top of Shu's head. Naruto, it seems that I haven't told you that Kyorin is also a descendant of the Uzumaki clan, and is of the same clan as your mother. Sasuke said to Naruto, "Huh, are you from the same family as my mother?" Naruto said with a look of surprise. Xianglin frowned and looked at Naruto. "Master Sasuke, is he from the Uzumaki clan? Why is he with yellow hair? Aren't those who inherited the blood of the Uzumaki family supposed to have red hair?" Sasuke was silent for a moment, then said, "Naruto has a lot of chakra, and there is no doubt that there is a sage body of the Uzumaki family. As for the hair color, it should be fourth Hokage, it's a problem. The yellow hair attribute of the fourth generation is so strong, it forcibly turned all the red hairs of the Uzumaki clan into yellow. Forget it, let's not talk about this for now." Sasuke shook his head. "Fang Lin, about Konoha, what did your mother say back then?" Xianglin's small face sank slightly and she replied, "My mother said, don't let me believe in Mudu." A group of Konoha Shinobi players looked dazed. "What does it mean?" Sasuke turned to them and said, "Let me introduce to you Xianglin, who was rescued by me from Keian village." Xianglin's mother was exiled to Keian village after the Uzumaki kingdom was destroyed. Later, as a condition for living in Keian village asked Xianglin's mother to use her talent for Kusanagi ninja heals wounds. As a result, even with the strong vitality of the Uzumaki clan, Xianglin's mother was killed. Konoha Jonin among the crowd. Someone's face has changed. They have realized the problem. The Uzumaki family is obviously an ally of Konoha, but even so, are you unwilling to come to Konoha? Nara Shikihisa said with emotion. Others have also come to understand. Yes, that Xianglin's mother was treated so badly in Keian village, but she didn't even choose to escape to Konoha. No, after the Uzumaki country was destroyed, she didn't choose to come to Konoha. It's from the country of the vortex to the country of grass. 5 from the country of vortex on the coast, I crossed the country of fire and did not go to Konoha but went to the grass hidden village in the country of grass. Can't believe Konoha. What does this sentence mean? A group of Konoha Shinobi fans looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and the other two. Could it be that there is some hidden truth behind the destruction of the Vortex country? Sasuke's Sharingan glared at Danzo and began to torture him. The country destroyed the country. This happened before the Second Ninja World War, about 30 years from now. At that time, the Uzumaki clan's country of Uzumaki encountered a joint attack from Cloud Shinobi village in Kirigakure, and it was hard to resist, so I chose to ask Konoha for help. As a result, the rescue information reached Shimura Danzo. For various considerations, for example, the Uzumaki family is unwilling to join Konoha. For example, rescuing the Uzumaki family will cause Konoha a great loss. Wait for the reason. Danzo's report of the rescue information has been delayed for a while. Later, a few days later, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent Konoha reinforcements, but it was too late and only one Uzumaki Kushina was rescued. Afterwards, Sarutobi Hiruzen criticized Danzo severely, but that's all. Listen to Danzo and finish. Konoha Shinobi was stunned. Is it a deliberate delay? No wonder the remnants of the Uzumaki clan don't trust Konoha. Nara Shikiju squeezed his forehead. When this incident happened, he should still be studying at the ninja school. Jiraiya on the side feels that his brain is a little dizzy. The country of the vortex is destroyed. When did that happen? The second ninja war has not yet broken out and he has not yet won the title of Sannin. Did his teacher and Danzo, these two guys, do such a shameful thing at that time? Uzumaki Maido, Danzo, how dare you delay and conceal the rescue information from the Uzumaki kingdom? Hole, Danzo is too bold. She wasn't dead then. How dare Danzo do that? Don't pay attention to her at all. Jiraiya, the old man actually knew about this and he only said a few words without any further action. Orochimaru, how do we deal with this kind of thing? Deal with Danzo inexplicably in case someone is curious about the reason for the deal. What should we do if we investigate and find the truth? Tsunade, two dirty old things. She has now completely lost respect for Sarutobi Hiruzen, a former teacher. Uzumaki Kushina, Master Maido, don't be angry. Why don't you join me in impure world reincarnation and return to the present world to kill them? It was originally an enemy who conspired to abuse her son. Now adding a genocide hatred, it's not too much. Anyway, kill the oldies Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Onoki. Only Uzumaki Kushina was rescued, Sarutobi. It's hard for me not to suspect that you did it on purpose. Terumime, a female Uzumaki family, and she is also an outsider. According to the method third Hokage used against Uzumaki Naruto, probably all emotional means are used to bind the history of this future person. Namikaze Minato. Speaking of which, I seem to recall that Kushina was kidnapped by Cloud Shinobi back then. This is what happened during the ninja school period. That time he was the one who saved Jixinlin by himself. It was because of this incident that the relationship between him and Kushina was officially formed. But now that I think about it, could this matter be a conspiracy? Jiraiya, at that time I should have booked Minato as your future disciple, right? Namikaze Minato, that's right, Jiraiya-sensei. Orochimaru, that's very possible. Use Minato, an alternate disciple of Sarutobi teacher, to establish a bond with Uzumaki Kushina, so as to ensure that the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki can be used by the village. Well, this method should be very similar to the handwriting of Mr. Sarutobi, Tsunade. It does make some sense. Although Minato is very powerful, Kushina was kidnapped in the village, and in the end it was Minato who rescued Kushina alone, which is very suspicious. Uzumaki Kushina. Am I being tricked too? Damn it. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this old thing, plotted against her and Minato decades ago, and plotted against Naruto decades later. Son of a B***ch. This feud is getting bigger and bigger. The ones who attacked the country of Uzumaki are Cloud, Shinobi Village, and Kirigakure. In other words, the few perfect Jinchuriki in the ninja world happen to belong to these two villages. Nara Shikihisa touched his chin and said, Jiraiya's face is extremely gloomy, indeed. 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer B at Cloud Shinobi Village, and 4th Mizukage at Kirigakure, 3 Tails Jinchuriki Yagura, both of which are perfect Jinchuriki. Oh shit. Danzo B***D, what are you doing? Other ninja villages covet the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan, but Danzo, a B***D, deliberately delays the rescue of Uzumaki. The result is good now. The two villages that participated in the country's destruction of the country of the vortex have mastered the cultivation method of perfect Jinchuriki. Konoha Jonins, I hate Danzo like crazy right now. Perfect Jinchuriki. How effective will a perfect Jinchuriki in an enemy village be on the battlefield? How many Konoha shinobi will be killed? And this is all thanks to the B***D Shimura Danzo, and Sarutobi Hiruzen too. Obviously know that Danzo did this kind of thing but don't deal with it at all. I'm afraid for Sarutobi Hiruzen, what Shimura Danzo did is also in line with his wishes. Pooh. 2 old bastards. Originally Konoha belongs to the undisputed No. 1 ninja village in the ninja world. As a result, under the leadership of these old things, Konoha is getting weaker and weaker, and other ninja villages are slowly catching up. Several ninja battles, Konoha is getting harder and harder, every time more and more casualties. I can't take it anymore. Someone couldn't control their temper, rushed up and beat Sarutobi Hiruzen to vent their anger. With a beginning, the emotions of Konoha Shinobi fans are quickly detonated. Another beating begins. Fourth Reikage. Speaking of it, we should also thank Danzo and the others. If Konoha's rescue came too late, how could our Cloud Shinobi village get the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan? Cloud Shinobi village can now master the perfect Jinchuriki cultivation method, thanks to the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan. Onoki. Damn it, we are too far away from Iwagakure, otherwise I would have participated too. Luo-sha. The Kingdom of Wind is also too far away from the Kingdom of Vortex. If Sunagakure could get the seal heritage of the Uzumaki family, their Jinchuriki seal would not be as stretched as it is now. Nara Shiju. Speaking of which, Konoha's last two ninja world wars have indeed become more and more difficult. The age of ninjas on the battlefield is also decreasing. Might Guy. Our generation basically graduated from ninja school around the age of 9 and then went to participate in the third ninja war. Senju Hashirama. Is it necessary to go to the battlefield at such a young age? Damn, the village is built to avoid such things. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, the system you created has completely failed. Senju Hashirama. Damn it, why is it like this? Fourth Reikage. Speaking of which, the heritage left to Konoha by first Hokage and second Hokage is really terrifying. The creation of third Hokage and Danzo unexpectedly survived two ninja world wars. Onoki. Indeed, for example, in terms of the system, our 4 villages should all directly copy the system left by second Hokage. Senju Hashirama. Tabarama, why are you silent? Senju Tabarama. Oh, brother, I really regret it now. Why did I accept these trash as disciples? I'm sorry for the Uzumaki clan. The Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan have maintained a relationship of in-laws and allies for thousands of years. As a result, because of his 2 disciples, the Uzumaki family, which has been passed down for thousands of years, has almost cut off the lineage now. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. After a round of beatings by a group of Konoha Shinobi fighters, medical ninja continue to come up to treat injuries. Now, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo want to die very much. Too difficult. Once in a while you will be beaten up. After the beating, someone will heal, and after a while there will be another beating. Both of them are almost 70 years old. I can't bear it. Hey, Uchiha Sasuke, it's time to end. What are we going to do with the 2 of them? Jiraiya asked with a tired face. Now he only hopes that these 2 people will die quickly, out of sight and out of mind. No hurry, there is one more item. Sasuke walks up to the 2 Sarutobi who have finished their treatment. Heard this. Konoha Shinobi and Sarutobi Hiruzen are both going crazy. Besides, it's not over yet. They were either beating or being beaten, and they are all tired now. Well, the last item. I have always been curious why the Senju clan of first Hokage and second Hokage, and the Senju of Konoha, who established Konoha together with our Uchiha clan, have almost completely disappeared now. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and the 2 and said slowly, Senju clan. In terms of this, there was a regulation in second Hokage back then, ordering all Senju clan members to abandon their surnames and integrate into the village. One Jiraiya touches his chin and says, as he is a teammate with Tsunade, he knows about this. Tsunade, as well as Tsunade's younger brother Nawaki, dropped Senju's surname. Have you integrated into the village? If that's the case, there should be many commoner ninjas in the village. In fact, the ancestors are from the Senju clan. Sasuke said, looking at Konoha Jonin. If you inherit Senju's sage body, you can slowly cultivate to Jonin. You should still be able to do it. Just like their Uchiha clan, after opening their eyes, if they don't die, they can be promoted to the 3-gu Jade slowly, and they can basically be promoted to Jonin. Tenzo might be from the Senju clan. Kakashi looks at masked Anbu and says, ah, me. In my impression, the earliest picture is in the culture equipment in the laboratory. I don't know who my parents are. Tianzeng scratched his head and said, if you survive the first Hokage cell transplant experiment in awakened wood style, there is a high possibility that you are a descendant of the Senju clan. Kakashi said, guessing. Is there anything else? It won't be Konoha's Jonin, only this one may be the descendant of Senju. Sasuke looked at Konoha Jonin and asked. However, no one speaks. They all know their own backgrounds, and they know very well that their parents, grandparents, and maternal grandparents are not the ones who gave up their surnames. In other words, among the current Konoha Jonin, there are basically no descendants of the Senju clan, right? Sasuke said, turning his gaze to Sarutobi Hiruzen and the two. Ah, sure enough, there is still a conspiracy. Senju Tobirama. Senju gone. Oh shit. He felt sorry for the Uzumaki clan just now. Unexpectedly, now it's my turn. Uchiha Madara. I can't hold back anymore. Senju Tobirama, you laughed and said that the evil Uchiha was exterminated, but now it's finally your turn to start. Senju Hashirama. Tsuna, are you still alive? Do you know anything about it? Tsunade. Grandpa, I have been away from Konoha for more than 10 years. I don't know the current situation of Konoha's Senju descendants. Onoki. After 2 consecutive generations of Hokage, the third Hokage is not from the Senju family. It is conceivable that Sarutobi's obsession with power will probably suppress the Senju Japanese family vigorously. Fourth Raikage. Deceive the teacher and destroy the ancestors. Third Hokage, you are so powerful, you dare to do such a thing. Underworld, Pure Land. Senju Tobirama's face changed for a while. What did Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo do to the Senju clan? Why is there almost no trace of the Senju clan in Konoha's Jonin after decades? Sasuke's torture begins. Danzo is under the control of Sharingan and begins to explain what he has done. Who did Senju Tobirama use in the First Ninja World War? Let's break this question and test several of his disciples. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen took the lead in making the choice. Senju Tobirama appointed him as the third Hokage, and he stayed to intercept the Golden Horn and Silver Horn and cut off the rear for his disciples. Danzo was one step behind Sarutobi Hiruzen because of a mistake in his mind, and has since left the position of Hokage. After returning to Konoha, Danzo regretted it very much. Just a little bit, he can become Hokage. But because of this little gap, he can only become Konoha's Hokage assistant, and is inferior to Sarutobi Hiruzen. And, in the village, the descendants of Senju who have given up their surnames are very dissatisfied with this. For descendants of Senju, their patriarch, Hokage of the village, took his disciples to negotiate with Cloud Shinobi, but Hokage died, and his disciples who served as guards escaped back. Also mastered the power of Konoha one after another. Of course, this caused dissatisfaction among Senju descendants. While Sarutobi Hiruzen is Hokage, it's hard for them to do anything. Thus, the descendants of Senju targeted Danzo. In order to ensure the power of the second Konoha, Danzo began to secretly attack the descendants of Senju during the Second Ninja World War. Through the power of Hokage Assistant, arrange various dangerous tasks for the descendants of Senju to consume their strength. After the Second Ninja World War ended, the descendants of Senju have been severely weakened and can no longer pose a threat to his Hokage assistant. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen is even less threatening. Wait, I'm 070 asking a question. Jiraiya's face was livid and interjected. Tsunade's younger brother Naoki, he also died in the Second Ninja World War. Danzo, did you intervene in this matter? Sasuke relays the question, controlling Danzo to answer. Some old people among the descendants of Senju hope that Naoki will become Hokage in the future, so I arranged several dangerous missions for him in succession. Danzo replied with a dull look. Hole. Jiraiya cursed in anger, rushed forward and punched Danzo in the face. These bastards, even a child like Naoki will not be spared. Sasuke ignored Danzo but look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, do you know what Danzo did to the descendants of Senju? Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with absent-minded eyes. I know. So you acquiesced to Danzo's actions, didn't you? Yes. Sasuke sneered and put away the Sharingan. Really? Senju descendants pose a threat to Danzo's power, but also a faint threat to Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage. What's more, for Sarutobi Hiruzen, It is natural to hope that the second person of Konoha is Danzo, who is in the same boat as him, not anyone else. After all, Danzo's black gloves are still very useful. Orochimaru. Did Naoki die like this? He was Naoki's leading teacher at the time. However, at that time, he didn't have the title of Sannin yet, and he wasn't even a high-ranking member of Konoha. He can only carry out the tasks arranged by the village senior management. As a result, during a certain mission, Naoki was ambushed by the enemy and died a miserable death. Tsunade. Shimura Danzo, you be ****D, I'm going to kill you myself. Senju Hashirama. Who is Naoki? Tsunade's younger brother. Tsunade was still very young when he died, and he didn't have any younger brothers. Senju Tabarama. That's right, big brother, huh? That Orochimaru. After that, also get me out of impure world reincarnation. I want to clean up the portal myself. Sarutobi Hiruzen, teacher. Senju Tabarama. Get out. Don't call me a teacher. I don't have a disciple as good as you. Thinking of the few disciples he has accepted, Senju Tabarama is going mad with remorse. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, these two crouching dragons and phoenixes. Holding Konoha's power for decades, he successfully made Konoha slowly decline from the position of the first ninja village. The Uzumaki family's Uzumaki country is gone. Senju is also almost extinct in the Jonin of the village. And Uchiha, whom he disliked, was also lost by these two guys. The three big ninja clans who have been fighting each other for thousands of years have survived the Sengoku era without any injuries, but they fell in the hands of these two people. Senju Tabarama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo. I used to always say that the Uchiha clan is evil, but now it seems, who can compare to you two evil? Naturally evil Sarutobi and Shimura, I will kill you both with my own hands. Real world. Both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo have green faces. Born evil Roman 20 kid. This mantra they used to hear from Senju Tabarama often. Generally speaking, Senju Tabarama said this to the Uchiha clan. Did not expect. This time it became the two of them. Born evil Sarutobi Imp and Shimura Imp. Now, Mr. Second Hokage probably hates them crazy. Senju Hashirama. Sarutobi, Danzo, you two have gone too far. As a high-level village leader, you use your power to plot against your fellow villagers like this. Not even his Senju clan is spared. Even his descendant Naoki has to count. These two guys are too crazy. Senju Tabarama. Brother, it's useless to talk too much. Let's kill them both together later. Uchiha Madara. Senju Tabarama. I just want to laugh when I see your distraught look. You are hostile to us Uchiha every day. As a result, your disciples are much stronger than you. They are uniformly hostile to everyone except their own family. As long as there is anything in Konoha that can threaten the power of these two people, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo definitely will not let it go. It is nothing more than a Hokage that acts as a light, and the other is a black glove. The division of labor is quite clear. Anoki. No wonder Konoha is getting more and more fading. Sarutobi and Danzo are so tossing. It's a ghost if Konoha doesn't decline. Fourth Raikage. Thanks to them, otherwise, how could we have a chance to catch up with Konoha? Now, the entire ninja community and probably other ninja villages would hope that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo would survive. These two goods are in Konoha for a day, and Konoha will continue to decline. Killing these two people, Konoha will get rid of one harm, but it will not be good for other ninja villages. Internally like Danzo, who can harm his own people. Externally like Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is weak. Such two crouching dragon and phoenix chicks, where can I find two more? In the empty examination room. Konoha Shinobi fans are going to be dumbfounded. These two guys can even fight against my teacher's clansmen, the clansmen of first generation second Hokage, just to ensure the power of the two of them. Too evil, too crazy. By the way, there is another question. Sasuke suddenly remembered something. After the descendants of Senju died on the battlefield, what about their legacy? How is Kanko handled? Soon, Sasuke got the answer from the mouths of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Many ninjas who died in battle with their husbands and wives, their legacy was directly embezzled by these two goods, or it became their own family property, or become a department fund. In short, they are all used by them for their own purposes. So, the legacy of our Uchiha clan should be the same. Sasuke tortures Sarutobi and the two of them again. I got an affirmative answer. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, Sasuke got his own family's inheritance, but all other Uchiha people who died, their inheritance were received by these two people. F***K, are you still a human? These two bastards are really good at harming public welfare. No wonder I said that the Sarutobi clan has grown stronger in the past few years. Ha ha, so blood-sucking, why are you unhappy? Danzo, this old B***D2, always going to various ninja dignitaries. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this B***D doesn't care either. Heh, the two of them are in the same group. One has a red face and the other has a bad face. How could they care about it? Now I even suspect that these two old things are intentional, just to strengthen their own strength, so they attack other people in the village one after another. Don't doubt it, it must be like this. Seeing Konoha Shinobi fans talking more and more angry. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo both change their faces. This trend continues. The two of them won't be beaten again. Soon this conjecture came true. The furious Konoha Shinobi fighters charged up and beat them up again. Anoki. Sarutobi and the others are really strong. They have been beaten so many times and they are still alive. Fourth Raikage. Those are all Jonin who have a sense of proportion. Besides, there are medical ninjas who have been treating them all the time. It's good to hang them in one breath. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, it's too awful. Hurry up and let the two of them in another world die. Being beaten again and again like this, when will it be ahead? Uchiha Fugaku. Just now we talked about the Senju clan. In fact, what happened to us Uchiha is similar. In the Third Ninja World War, Kanzi Jaylee actually sent us to fight in the country of water and Yuan Yin village. Simply insane. Their Uchiha is obviously good at fire style, but let them fight Miss Shinobi who is good at water style. Orochimaru, it's normal. In the Second Ninja War it was Senju who was targeted. Senju has declined. In the Third Ninja War it's time to target Uchiha. Anyway, in order of strength, whichever ninja is the strongest is more likely to threaten the power of both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Then it's easy to target. Just use the power in your hands to send those ninjas to perform dangerous tasks and slowly wear down their strength. Uchiha Madara. G Uchiha Fugaku, you patriarch is really a softie. You can accept this kind of arrangement, you are a waste. Uchiha Fugaku. Senju Tabarama. Indeed, there are not many Uchihas who can endure as much as you. Why can't you just coup d'etat and kill those two dogs? For him. Now, even if his hated Uchiha coup succeeds, the outcome is acceptable. After all, it is better than Sarutobi Hiruzen as the top two. Uchiha Madara. It's rare that you Senju Tabarama can say something like that. Orochimaru. Speaking of which, the Uchiha clan is good at fire style, but in fact, the Sarutobi clan is also good at fire style. Terumime. In my impression, I saw a lot of Uchihas in the Third Ninja World War, but I probably didn't see people from the Sarutobi family. King. It's the same in my impression. Onoki. He. Sarutobi is so smart. How could he send his people into such an unfavorable environment? Hitting Miss Shinobi and letting the Uchiha family go to die will be over. Fourth Raikage. By the way, I don't seem to have seen many people from the Sarutobi clan on the battlefield. I have seen quite a few people from the Uchiha and Hyuga clans. Orochimaru. Otherwise, how did teacher Sarutobi save so many people? Of course, they can't be allowed to perform dangerous tasks like fighting on the battlefield. Orochimaru served as Day's commander in the previous two Ninja World Wars. I know a lot about this. In Orochimaru's experience as a commander, the most difficult command is not the strongest Uchiha, nor the second-class Hyuga. It's his teacher's Sarutobi clan. The ninjas of the Sarutobi clan are delicate and expensive. The combat experience is not very good and the dangerous missions have not been performed much, but the combat achievements are not less. When the war is over, these people will be promoted the fastest. Senju Tabarama. Phew. These two bastards can really surprise me. The black material is endless. The more you dig, the more you dig. By the way, there is one more important thing about the Senju clan. Sasuke recalled it after seeing Tianzang, that Orochimaru guy. The reason why he defected from Konoha is because of the human experiment. Yes, I was the only one who survived Orochimaru's human experiments. Tianzang replied with a low voice. A total of 60 child experiment subjects. Only one survived in the end. Jiraiya next to him touched his chin and recalled. I have also learned about this incident. It was after the Nine Tails Rebellion that Orochimaru restarted Wood-Styles human experimentation. In the end, he was found by Anbu because he captured the experimental subjects in the village and then had to defect. While talking, Jiraiya realized something was wrong. Wood-Style experiment. The successful experimental subject named Tianzang is suspected to be a descendant of the Senju clan. Is there a conspiracy behind this? Immediately, Sasuke controls Danzo and gets the answer from his mouth. After the Nine Tails Rebellion, Konoha urgently needs the power to control the tailed beasts, and Danzo is naturally eyeing Wood-Style. So, with the support of Danzo, Orochimaru restarted the human experiment on Wood-Style. But the initial results have been very unsatisfactory. Soon, Danzo came up with a way. The descendants of the Senju clan are used to participate in Wood-Style's human experiments, and the success rate should be higher. Immediately, Danzo started to act. Using his high-level status, he found the whereabouts of the remaining descendants of Senju. Choose some of them who have become orphans and send root ninjas to kidnap them and participate in the Wood-Style adventure. In the end, Tianzang, as the only surviving experimental subject, awakened Wood-Style. As for later, Danzo brought Tianzang into the root for training, and the root code is A. It's Danzo the F***K again. Jiraiya is about to explode. How come you are everywhere? If it wasn't for the B***D Danzo who planned to conduct the Wood-Style experiment, Orochimaru wouldn't have rebelled because of it. It's all this old B***D who caused his best friend Orochimaru to defect, and he's on a path of no return ever since. Wait a moment. Sasuke sees that Jiraiya is about to make a move, so he quickly stops him. He remembered one thing. Before, when Mr. Kakashi asked Tianzang to investigate the matter of Konoha's White Fangya, Sarutobi Hiruzen's attention was quickly attracted. B%. Did Sarutobi Hiruzen notice when Danzo inquired about the whereabouts of Senju's descendants? Sasuke turned his attention to Sarutobi Hiruzen, tortured, and asked, Sarutobi Hiruzen, after the Nine Tails Rebellion, Danzo and Orochimaru conducted human experiments in private, do you know? Sarutobi Hiruzen was controlled to answer, I know. They captured young children of Senju descendants, do you know? No. So, you actually acquiesced to Danzo's experiment, didn't you? Yes. The torture ends. This time Konoha Jonins were not the only ones who were surprised. Even Danzo, I was shocked, looking dumbfounded at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh shit. Hiruzen the B***D. It turns out that I have always been clear in my heart. Plus, back then Hiruzen beat him with this incident. Hiruzen really deserves to be you. No wonder I was suppressed by you for the rest of my life. Danzo is shaking with anger. No wonder he always can't beat Sarutobi Hiruzen. It seems that it is not just because the other party is Hokage and the power status is higher than him. If it weren't for Uchiha Sasuke today, he would have been kept in the dark. Orochimaru, Sensei Sarutobi knew then. In the stands, Orochimaru's expression changed. I watched other people's fun for a long time. I didn't expect that I would also become a happy child. Senju Tabarama. It should be strange if I don't know. Dozens of young descendants of the Senju clan disappeared in the village. He, Hokage, Didn't notice it at all, so it was completely trash. Jiraiya. No wonder Orochimaru was able to escape from the village after the incident. It turns out that the old man knew about it a long time ago. Tianzang. Now I have some doubts whether the third generation knew about my existence. Then they found a reason and forced me to go to Anbu from the root. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen UB **** D beep 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 beep. Just thinking about it makes Danzo so angry. I managed to come up with a successful wood-style experiment body. After several years of training at the roots, I have a strength that is probably close to that of Chūnin. Then, Hiruzen asked me to leave before I even had time to perform a few tasks. Think back now. Danzo felt that Sarutobi Hiruzen should have calculated everything that happened back then. Make fun of him like a clown. Obviously Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about it, but he was robbing someone and taking the opportunity to beat him. Made him miserable. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen himself, he got both face and face. Onoki. As expected of you, Sarutobi, the level of infighting is almost full. Senju Hashirama. Oh, after all this back and forth, how many descendants of Senju's blood can there be in the village now? Senju Tabarama. I was wrong, big brother. I disbanded the Senju clan and integrated it into the village. Now it seems that the tribe lost the protection of the clan. Tsunade, it's useless, second grandpa. If they don't disband, the Senju clan may end up with Uchiha. Senju Tabarama. Maybe a united coup can overthrow those two bastards. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo received another beating. The promise good this time. Even if the medical ninja came up to treat them immediately, the two of them were almost half dead. Two old guys who are almost 70 were beaten by Sasuke, and then they were beaten again and again. Who can stand it? Uchiha Sasukes, should it be over? Jiraiya said with a tired look. Let's go here. Sasuke shook his head and said, there is still something about the Hyuga clan, but everyone is a Jonin, so you should know about it. All the Konoha Jonin nodded silently. Cloud Shinobi's plot failed, and instead he blackmailed Hyuga, causing Hyuga's patriarch's younger brother to commit suicide and give it to Cloud Shinobi for a job. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to suppress the influence of this incident, but as Jonin, they are also aware of it. Front. Sasuke turned to the Konoha Jonin and said, then, after so much black material has been exposed, it's time to deal with these two old things. From the Uzumaki country annihilation incident before the Second Ninja World War to attacking the Senju family in the Second Ninja World War, it can be said that these two people were not good people from the beginning. So, everyone, let's make a choice. You agree to deny Sarutobi Hiruzen's Hokage qualification and deny Shimura Danzo's Hokage assistant qualification. Those who agree stand on the left, and those who disagree stand on the right. Voting begins now. No thoughts. No one will speak for these two old things again. A group of Konoha Jonin go to the left in unison. Seeing this, Sasuke nodded in satisfaction. Turning his head, he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was almost ashamed, now, the high-level Konoha status of the two of you has been negated from the root. It was a mistake for Second Hokage to choose you in the first place. Next, what you have done will be reported to the whole village, so that the whole village can come and see what you two have done. You.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.